Chapter 381. When the dust settled, the flaming liger beast was lying in a deep pit covered in blood. It was trying to get up. So fierce. Lin Xian couldn't help but be shocked. As expected of a mystic heaven realm 4-star demonic beast, it could still get up after being hit by such lightning. Roar! A powerful roar was released. Ah! Lin Xian immediately held his head. His mind felt like it was about to explode. Even Miao Xiaomiao was the same. Roar! Another angry roar rang out. Plop! Lin Xian directly knelt on the ground. He even threw out the myriad evils in his hand. This was the first time Lin Xian felt such mental pain. He felt that it was more fatal than the physical pain. If his body was in pain, he could grit his teeth and get up. But if his mind was in pain, he didn't have the qualifications to grit his teeth and endure. Was this the flaming liger beast's martial skill? Lin Xian felt that this martial skill was very useful. Very awesome. If he also had such a martial skill, it would definitely be very powerful. Zzz. Lin Xian held his head with one hand and tried to condense lightning flash with the other. Right now, the flaming liger beast was also an arrow at the end of its flight. However, Lin Xian's lightning flash couldn't be condensed. It was too fucking painful. Wait a minute. Suddenly, Lin Xian realized something. He didn't only have the lightning attribute. Inside his body, he used his spiritual power to activate the poison attribute he just obtained. An invisible poison quickly spread. The flaming liger beast was a demonic beast. Its senses were much stronger than a human's. It could feel a poisonous energy spreading. It tried to run away, but it couldn't. Plop! A few seconds later, the flaming liger beast's body fell to the ground and started twitching. Lin Xian and Miao Xiaomiao also recovered. Little Miao Miao, go finish it off, Lin Xian quickly said as he put away the poison attribute. Actually, it didn't matter if he didn't put it away. Even if Miao Xiaomiao was poisoned, Lin Xian could help her extract the poison. Miao Xiaomiao moved to Lin Xian's side and shook her head. No, I want to kill him myself. Pa. Then, a voice rang out in the quiet environment. Ding. Using all your strength to hit the big sisters but is considered a scumbag's behavior. Scumbag value plus 200000. Miao Xiaomiao, it hurts. Miao Xiaomiao pouted and covered her butt with her little hands. Of course, she was embarrassed, but it hurt even more now. This bastard, couldn't he be gentler even if he wanted to hit her butt? Hurry up. Lin Xian raised his hand again. Miao Xiaomiao quickly covered her little butt and ran away. Hurry up, or you'll die. Lin Xian shouted. Got it. Miao Xiaomiao was very proud, and she didn't want to owe Lin Xian any more favors. She knew that Lin Xian wanted to give the experience to her, but she didn't want to. However, Lin Xian's attitude was firm, and Miao Xiaomiao thought for a while. Lin Xian used so much strength to hit and pinch her butt, so there was nothing wrong with this demon beast's experience as compensation. Thinking of this, Miao Xiaomiao didn't hold back with Lin Xian anymore. I was bullied to this extent by him, so it's not a problem for me to take some of his experience, right? Then, Miao Xiaomiao squatted down and turned to look at Lin Xian. Hurry up. Lin Xian raised his hand again. Comfortable. Miao Xiaomiao might be young and petite, but her butt was still very nice to touch. Then, Miao Xiaomiao's body trembled. Seeing Lin Xian's naughty expression, she made a decision and stabbed her sword into his vitals. Shua. Then, Miao Xiaomiao's power rose. Arcane body 9th star. Miao Xiaomiao felt that tonight was going to be a wonderful night. She had just come over and she had already risen by 1 star. Although that bastard Lin Xian often bullied her and took advantage of her, and he was very bad, the kind that was bad to the core, he was still a decent man. For any cultivator, the thing that they couldn't give up the most was a demon beast's experience. This was a mystical heaven 4th star demon beast, so he was still a decent man. But then, Miao Xiaomiao revealed a puzzled expression. The flaming liger's body was purplish-black, and the purplish-black color was still spreading even after it died. This was obviously poison, and Miao Xiaomiao stood up and scanned the surroundings. The surrounding plants had all withered. What just happened here? Why was there poison that destroyed the surroundings? It was Lin Xian. Miao Xiao Miao walked back and looked at Lin Xian. Did it feel good? Lin Xian asked with a smile. Miao Xiao Miao rolled her eyes at Lin Xian and asked, "What's with the poison?" "Kiss me and I'll tell you." "Get lost. Bastard." Miao Xiao Miao stomped on Lin Xian's foot angrily. Hee hee. Then, Lin Xian revealed a sly smile. He realized that one of the greatest joys in life was teasing girls. Especially when he saw the girl's embarrassed or angry expression, it felt even better. "Say it." Miao Xiao Miao pouted. Lin Xian said, "I know how to use poison. Some kind of poisonous spirit artifact. Kiss me and I'll tell you." Me. Miao Xiao Miao snorted proudly, then turned her head and walked forward. Her twin ponytails were especially cute. "Hee hee, little Miao Miao, wait for me." Then Lin Xian chased after Miao Xiao Miao and held her hand. Miao Xiao Miao struggled and tried to break free, but she couldn't. This Lin Xian was becoming more and more impudent. "Ah, don't move. I'll only be at ease if I hold your hand," Lin Xian said seriously. Miao Xiao Miao glanced at Lin Xian. "Like hell I'll believe you. Let go." "I won't let go." Lin Xian grabbed her little hand and squeezed it with all his might. Squeak. Miao Xiao Miao felt wronged. Why did she have to meet such a bastard? Those who didn't know would think that they were here for their honeymoon. "Let go. You pervert." Miao Xiao Miao shook again, but still couldn't break free. Lin Xian ignored her and asked, "Little Miao Miao, has anyone ever told you that your hand is soft?" "No." "Let go." "I won't let go unless you kiss me." Miao Xiao Miao was going crazy. Lin Xian loved to see her go crazy. "Hey. You won't be able to react in time if we encounter any danger," Miao Xiao Miao said. "It's okay, I can teleport you away. Promise me, no matter if we're fighting or doing anything tonight, don't let go, okay?" "Okay, my ass. Bastard." After that, Miao Xiao Miao gave up and let Lin Xian hold her hand. He had already held her hand and squeezed her butt. What else was missing? To be honest, this was already a good opportunity. The two of them were alone in such an environment. The sky was dark, and Lin Xian was holding her little hand. He had even pinched her butt. This kind of ambiguous atmosphere was more than enough. To be honest, Lin Xian was embarrassed. He was more embarrassed than any girl because Miao Xiao Miao was too young. But he had no choice. Lin Xian thought for a moment. He was going to make his move. Chapter 382. Ahem. Lin Xian coughed dryly. Actually, his previous actions had already given Miao Xiao Miao a lot of hint. He believed that Miao Xiao Miao knew what Lin Xian meant. "Little Miao Miao. Say it." Miao Xiao Miao said angrily. Lin Xian squeezed her soft little hand, then stopped abashedly and looked at her. Oh my god. He wasn't shy with Ling Ying, Han Chuxue, or even Ling Long Shui, but he was shy with Miao Xiao Miao. What the hell was this? Miao Xiao Miao showed a surprised expression, then turned to look at Lin Xian. What was this guy doing? Lin Xian's old face couldn't help but turn red. Oh my god. He was confessing to such a small lowly. Was he a beast? But he had already done all the preparation work. There was no turning back. There's something I've been hiding in my heart for a long time. I've always wanted to say it to you, but I didn't know how to say it. Miao Xiao Miao, wasn't this the prelude to the male lead's confession in those TV dramas? Ding. Felt Miao Xiao Miao's shyness, scumbag value plus 10,000. Lin Xian only said one sentence, and he could already feel Miao Xiao Miao's shyness. Wow. There was a chance. Miao Xiao Miao's little face was red, as if she was waiting for something. She didn't know either. Then Lin Xian slowly reached out his hand and stroked Miao Xiao Miao's little face. Little Miao Miao, although you're still young, I don't know when I started liking you. I believe you can feel it too. Miao Xiao Miao lowered her little head and didn't say anything, but her little face was really too red, even her ears were red. He really confessed to her. What should she do? What should she do? Miao Xiao Miao felt her mind go completely blank. She even felt like she was about to suffocate. Also, I've talked to your grandfather before. Your grandfather wants to marry you to me. He said that I'm the most handsome, charming, talented, and promising young man he's ever met. That's what he meant. So tonight, I mustered up my courage to confess to you. Little Meow Meow, will you be my girlfriend? Not to mention Meow Xiao Meow, even Lin Xian was nervous. Yes, no, no way. Meow Xiao Meow lowered her head and even forgot what she had just said. Allah. Ding. Confession failed. Scumbag man value 100000. Lin Xian, fail your mother. I'm not done with my confession yet. Lin Xian cursed in his mind. Lin Xian calmed himself down and continued to caress Meow Xiao Meow's face, causing her to feel strange all over. Don't touch me. Meow Xiao Meow mumbled in a small voice. Any girl would be like this when they were confessed to by the guy they liked. No, to be precise, only girls like Meow Xiao Meow would be shy, or Yi Yi, Lu Yufan. In short, a girl's heart must be reserved. Then do you agree to be my girlfriend? Lin Xian asked with a smile, then added, your grandfather sold you to me. No way. Meow Xiao Meow mumbled. Ding. Confession failed. Scumbag man value 100000. Lin Xian, no, you have to agree. Lin Xian said seriously. No way. I'm guessing 14 years old people don't want to date. Meow Xiao Meow mumbled. She didn't know why she rejected Lin Xian, but perhaps she knew that she liked Lin Xian in her heart. 14 years old, that's the age. In ancient times, 14 years old women were already mothers of 2 children. Meow Xiao Meow, she didn't even have the courage to look at Lin Xian. She was just that shy. No, no, no. Meow Xiao Meow's head shook like a rattle drum. Ding. Confession failed. Lin Xian's head hurt. This little girl is too reserved. What should he do? Be more forceful? Lin Xian wasn't sure if being forceful would have the opposite effect. If he knew, he wouldn't have confessed and waited for a better time. I'm joking. Then Lin Xian chickened out. Meow Xiao Meow, what? Is there something wrong with you? Are you kidding me? Can't you hold on a little longer or be more forceful? Maybe she'll agree. Don't you know that girls are reserved? Lin Xian felt that he should stop now and find another chance to confess tonight. After all, she was a little girl. If he failed, then so be it. Oh. Meow Xiao Meow lowered her little head and pouted. Let's go, and level up. I'll see if I can reach Mystic Heaven Realm 3 stars tonight. Then Lin Xian hugged Meow Xiao Meow's tiny waist and walked forward. Meow Xiao Meow was still in a daze and followed Lin Xian woodenly. When she came back to her senses, she suddenly screamed. The scream pierced through the air. Then Meow Xiao Meow quickly struggled out of Lin Xian's big hands. You. Meow Xiao Meow pointed at Lin Xian, angry and embarrassed. She couldn't say anything. This guy actually hugged her. How despicable. What's wrong? Lin Xian was still playing dumb. Meow Xiao Meow really didn't know how to get angry. She could only stomp her little feet. So cute. It made Lin Xian want to push her onto the big rock next to them. Up ahead, they finally arrived at Mount Yunhua. This was a mountain range, so they had to climb up. Do you want to go up? Lin Xian turned to look at Meow Xiao Meow. Meow Xiao Meow's little face was still red. So cute. Ah. Let's go, of course. Meow Xiao Meow quickly said. This is a volcanic mountain range. It's hot, right? Can our shoes withstand it? Meow Xiao Meow, maybe, Meow Xiao Meow said uncertainly. Lin Xian shook his head inwardly before climbing up. Give me your hand. Lin Xian stretched out his hand to Meow Xiao Meow. What are you doing? Meow Xiao Meow looked at Lin Xian warily and took a step back. This was a big bad wolf. I'll pull you up. No need, I'll do it myself. Meow Xiao Meow muttered and jumped up. She jumped even higher than Lin Xian. Lin Xian's mouth twitched. This little girl is on guard against me now. What? That's not good. How am I going to do it tonight if she's on guard? No, I have to take advantage of her. This Mount Yunhua wasn't very high. It was just a little steep, but it wasn't steep all the way. After you climbed up, It was basically an endless plain. Of course, it was the plain on top of the mountain range. There were demonic beasts on top. There were basically no demonic beasts when climbing. Little Meow Meow, give me your hand. Lin Xian stretched out his hand to Meow Xiao Meow again. Meow Xiao Meow wanted to cry. What was this bastard trying to do? No way. Go play in the sand. Meow Xiao Meow glared at Lin Xian and focused on climbing. Slap. When she passed by Lin Xian slapped her. Chapter 383. Meow Xiao Meow covered her burning butt and glared at Lin Xian, who was walking past her with a look of shame and anger. Bastard. This person is a bastard. Hit me if you want. Can't you use less strength? Whoosh, a fireball shot towards him from behind. Lin Xian turned his head and the fireball brushed past his ear before crashing into a small hill not far away. Boom, a piece of the small hill was blasted into smithereens. Lin Xian gulped. Fuck. This little Meow Meow was ruthless. Hey. Lin Xian turned to look at Meow Xiao Meow. This girl glared at Lin Xian angrily and covered her butt with one hand. What if you hit me? Lin Xian looked at her and said. Tina. Too cute. You still want to hit me? I'll just blast you to death. Meow Xiao Meow gritted her teeth and said angrily as she slowly walked over. When she walked past Lin Xian reached out and pinched her butt. Meow Xiao Meow, ding. Taking advantage of a young lady. The situation is quite serious. Scumbag value plus 300000. Meow Xiao Meow had given Lin Xian a lot of scumbag value today. It was a bit comfortable. Meow Xiao Meow slapped Lin Xian's hand away and quickly retreated a few steps. She looked at Lin Xian with vigilance and anger. This bastard was getting more and more impudent. Now, they were doing it so openly. Damn it. I'm going to the trial council to sue you for molesting a beautiful girl. Meow Xiao Meow pointed at Lin Xian and gritted her teeth. Her face was red and she was angry. No. I just wanted to rub it for you. After all, I used quite a bit of strength just now. It should hurt a bit. I wanted to rub it for you out of guilt. How did it become that thing you're talking about? Lin Xian said as if he was being reasonable. Can't you just die? Stinky hooligan. Just you wait, I'm going to tell big sister Lin Ya. Just you wait. Meow Xiao Meow said angrily. Most importantly, she couldn't get angry at Lin Xian for taking advantage of her. Why was that? She was a beautiful and youthful girl, so why couldn't she get angry after being taken advantage of by Lin Xian? Say it. Come to my house if you have the guts. I can make you walk out crying. Lin Xian said. Scram. Meow Xiao Meow ignored Lin Xian and walked forward weakly. Of course, she kept a certain distance from Lin Xian so that Lin Xian wouldn't take advantage of her. Reaching the top, Lin Xian looked into the distance. Thick smoke rose everywhere, and some places were even visible to the naked eye. Fuck. Wouldn't shoes melt instantly when you step on them? Lin Xian swallowed a mouthful of saliva as he felt the heat coming from the soles of his feet. It's fine if you don't step on those places. Those places are very thin, and there might be flowing lava a few centimeters below. But you can see it with a glance. Meow Xiao Meow reminded. Seriously, why did we have to come to such a place? There are so many places to farm monsters, but we had to come to such a place where the natural environment might be a threat to us. Do you think there's something wrong with your brain? Lin Xian glared at Meow Xiao Meow. Meow Xiao Meow, what? This man is really scary. First, he was licking my boots, confessing, and then all kinds of sweet nothings. Now, he's insulting me. How scary. I'm happy to. Who asked you to follow me? Meow Xiao Meow said proudly. Yes, it's my fault. Then spit out the experience of that mysterious heaven stage 4-star demonic beast. Pay. Stingy. Meow Xiao Meow said and continued walking forward. This place was relatively empty, but the terrain was more complicated. It was high and low, and there were a lot of rocks. So it was really hard to see where the demonic beasts were. After walking for about 3 minutes, Meow Xiao Meow and Lin Xian stopped at the same time. There seems to be the sound of fighting. Do you hear it? Lin Xian frowned. It's on the left. Let's go take a look. If it's two demonic beasts fighting, we can just pick up the scraps. This was a pretty good thing. Waiting for the demonic beasts to fight until both sides were injured and then picking up the scraps was something that all cultivators dreamed of. It was almost as easy as blowing off dust. Moreover, demonic beasts fighting against each other was too common. Slow down. Lin Xian shouted and quickly chased after them. There was a small slope in front of them. When they climbed up this slope, Lin Xian saw Miao Xiaomiao quickly retreating. What's wrong? Miao Xiaomiao looked at Lin Xian warily and then slightly bent her waist. Lin Xian curiously climbed up, but only half of his head was exposed. He finally knew why Miao Xiaomiao retreated. About 30 meters behind the small hill, two groups of people were fighting, and it was a kind of life and death battle. One cultivator after another fell into a pool of blood. It seemed that the fight had not been going on for long, but the situation was one-sided. One side had more than 10 people, and the other side had 6 or 7 people. Those 10 people were beaten up by the 6 or 7 people, and in a short time, there was only one person left. Two groups of people? It shouldn't be. Miao Xiaomiao frowned. I think it's more likely to be people from the Evil Fiend Temple, Lin Xian said. Evil Fiend Temple? Miao Xiaomiao was shocked. Lin Xian nodded. It should be the Evil Fiend Temple. Under normal circumstances, 6 people killing 10 people. Moreover, these 6 people would only act if they had the same idea. Generally speaking, it was very difficult for 6 people to have the same idea, and even if someone had the same idea, they would not dare to say it out loud. Even if it was their own companions, unless they trusted each other to the extreme. But was there really a lot of such trust? Not a lot, especially the same sex. Lin Xian had a deep understanding of this. If the 6 of them could have the same idea, and there was even a woman among the 6, then the chances of them being from the Evil Fiend Temple were too high. Because the people from the Evil Fiend Temple had the same idea. Evil Fiend Temple. Evil Fiend Temple. They're killing innocent people again. Miao Xiaomiao secretly clenched her fists. It was obvious that she was a little fairy who hated evil. Her heart was filled with a sense of justice, but any normal cultivator would hate the Evil Fiend Temple. This was very normal. Lin Xian, do we have the strength to kill all of them? Miao Xiaomiao turned her head and asked Lin Xian. She could not sense the realms of those people, but subconsciously, she thought that Lin Xian was omnipotent. She felt that Lin Xian could see it. This was very normal. In the eyes of every girl, the man they loved was omnipotent. In fact, Lin Xian also wanted to act, but it was better to avoid trouble. Moreover, it was life-threatening. At this distance, the Eye of Cave Spirit could not detect their realms, so it was very uncertain. Let's forget it. It's too dangerous. If we're not careful, we might both die here. Since there are Evil Fiend Temple members here, let's leave Cloud Volcano and find another place to farm, Lin Xian said to Miao Xiaomiao. Chapter 384. He was not being a coward. He was being responsible for himself and Miao Xiaomiao. It was not to say that punishing the evil and upholding the good was the right thing to do. He knew that there was great danger, but he still wanted to stand up and fight like an egg against a rock. He felt that he was righteous and justice would not fall. He felt that he was very noble. But he was a fool, and he would only end up dead. Miao Xiaomiao nodded slightly. Although she wanted to make a move, she knew what the outcome would be. If they knew their realms and knew that they were weaker than the two of them, they would definitely make a move. But if they did not know their realms, they would only be sending themselves to death. After that, Lin Xian and Miao Xiaomiao quietly retreated. Where are the two of you going? At this moment, a mocking voice suddenly came from the top of the small hill above them. Lin Xian and Miao Xiaomiao were shocked and piqued. They didn't know when, but one of the 6 men had come up. At this moment, he was looking down at them with a mocking smile, as if everything was under his control. It was as if he was looking at 2 ants. This made Lin Xian especially unhappy. Mystic Heaven Realm 1 star. Lin Xian sneered in his heart. Spatial shackles. The man suddenly felt the space around him being shackled, and the smile on his face disappeared, replaced by panic. This daddy hates pretentious dogs like you the most. Don't you think that you're very awesome, that you're high above, and that victory is in your hands? Idiot. After saying that, Lin Xian smiled disdainfully and threw a heavenly thunder flash over. Really, Lin Xian beat up these kinds of people whenever he saw one. He was like a fool, and he didn't know where his sense of superiority came from. Boom. The spatial shackles made it impossible for him to dodge. Heavenly Thunder Flash, an Earth-rank 5-star lightning-attributed martial skill, in addition to the fact that Lin Xian's cultivation level was 1 star higher than his own, it landed firmly on his body. Even if he managed to block it, he would definitely be severely injured, if not dead. Moreover, the injuries would be extremely terrifying. One had to know that the explosive power of an Earth-rank 5-star martial skill could cause ideal injuries even if it landed on a martial artist of a higher cultivation level. Otherwise, why were Earth-rank martial skills so rare? Otherwise, how could it be worthy of an Earth-realm martial skill? Not to mention the purple lightning, not to mention a cultivator of a lower realm than Lin Xian by 1 star. Pu. The man spat out a mouthful of blood, but he did not fall because he was still trapped in the spatial shackles. Spatial compression. Following which, the figure was squashed into a meat patty by the compression of space before falling to the ground. Naturally, the EXP was given to Lin Xian. Meow Xiao Meow's mouth wide open. Wasn't this spatial shackles too invincible? It was indeed powerful. However, the main reason was because that person had been severely injured and was unable to resist the spatial compression. If it was someone who had not been injured, even if their cultivation level was 1 star lower than Lin Xian's, it would still be difficult for them to directly crush him to death. However, this spatial shackles could be used later. Even if the opponent could block it, it could still hit the opponent steadily. This was a good combination effect, but the prerequisite was that the opponent's realm was not higher than Lin Xian's. 1 star was probably the limit. Being trapped in the spatial shackles, even if the opponent's realm was the same as Lin Xian's, they should be able to break free as long as they burst out. It mainly depended on the mastery and purity of space. Therefore, although space was powerful, it still depended on the level of the opponent. Since they had been discovered, there were only 2 paths left. One was to use the spatial shackles to escape, which should not be a problem. The other was to kill. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, with 1 person killed, the other 5 quickly rushed over and appeared on the hill in an instant, looking at Lin Xian and Meow Meow. At this time, Lin Xian could also clearly see the cultivation levels of the 5 people. 3 Mystic Heaven Realm 1 stars, 1 Mystic Heaven Realm 2 stars, and 1 Mystic Heaven Realm 3 stars. How should he put it? To Lin Xian, they were not strong. Individually, they were not strong, but if the 5 of them came together, to be honest, Lin Xian was not afraid. It could be considered a relief. And the most perverse thing was that Lin Xian could see their attribute. The strongest attribute was the woman's ice attribute. The other 4 did not have any rare attributes. Meow 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 reached out and held the spirit weapon in her hand. She knew that they were going to fight. She did not hide behind Lin Xian just because her realm was lower. The 5 of them did not have any sad expressions because their companion had died at the hands of Lin Xian. Instead, they were very calm and indifferent, as if someone they did not know had died. Finally, a mystic heaven realm. What's the point of killing those mystic body realm? The woman licked her lips and stared at Lin Xian and Meow Meow Meow. Yo, what a beautiful little loli. Don't hurt this little girl. Wait until I'm done playing with her. A burly man looked at Meow 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 with an interested smile. Lin Xian, he's even more perverse than you. Meow 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 turned her head and said to Lin Xian, please don't compare them to me, thank you. Lin Xian said casually. Oh. Seeing that they could still talk so casually, the 5 of them were surprised. Lin Xian raised his head and glanced at them before saying, you must be from the Evil Fiend Hall. Since you've guessed that we're from the Evil Fiend Temple, why aren't you panicking? The woman was the strongest of the 5, the Mystic Heaven Realm 3 stars. It was obvious that she was the leader of this group. That's because I'm not afraid of you. Kai, the 5 of them sneered. Not afraid. It was true that he was strong enough to kill a Mystic Heaven Realm 1-star, but they could also feel that he was only a Mystic Heaven Realm 2-star. A Mystic Heaven Realm 2-star. Not to mention her, even the 3 Mystic Heaven Realm 1-stars could kill him together, so they were not worried at all. And Lin Xian was also the one who was not worried. Plop. At this moment, the 3 Mystic Heaven Realm 1-stars fell to the ground at the same time and started twitching. The remaining 2 were shocked. There's poison. Be careful. The woman suddenly realized something and immediately covered her nose and distanced herself. The Mystic Heaven Realm 2-stars cultivator clutched his chest and wanted to run. Of course, he could run. After all, he was also a Mystic Heaven Realm 2-star. The poison could not instantly make him lose his ability to move, but he was trapped in space. Before he could even react, another heavenly thunder flash directly electrocuted him. Meow Meow Meow's mouth was wide open. What kind of monster was this Lin Xian? Did he attack? What did he do? Why was there only one of them left who could move? Chapter 385. Miao Xiaomiao realized that the more she got to know Lin Xian, the less she knew about Lin Xian. But she was sure that Lin Xian had the ability to release poison, and he could release it silently. No, it wasn't actually silent. Lin Xian's poison could be detected after it was released. If one looked carefully, they could even see it with their eyes. This was because Lin Xian hadn't reached the level of being completely silent. It was just that the 5 people were too relaxed. The 3 mysterious Heaven Realm 1-star cultivators lost their ability to move after absorbing the poison. They would probably die within 20 minutes. The mysterious Heaven Realm 2-star cultivator would be able to hold on for a longer time. However, he was struck by the heavenly thunder flash, so he would probably die faster than the other 3. At this moment, the woman from the evil fiend temple stared at Lin Xian from afar. Treacherous villain. The woman revealed an angry expression. Ha ha ha, you're not worthy of calling me treacherous. Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh. Me. You think your poison will work on me? Lin Xian shrugged and said, of course it won't work. With Lin Xian's current poison level, he could poison people of the same cultivation level. However, if the poison was 1-star higher, it wouldn't be so effective. As long as she deliberately resisted and didn't let the poison invade, it wouldn't be a big problem. At most, it would hinder her for a while. However, if she could poison Lin Xian in some way, even if she was a few stars higher than him, he would still be greatly injured. But this was a little difficult. However, Lin Xian didn't just rely on poison to win. Whoosh, the woman didn't hesitate to release a wave of energy. The scorching ground was instantly covered in ice and quickly rushed towards them. Fire spirit technique. Miao Xiaomiao didn't hesitate to release flames. The flames resisted the corrosion of the ice, but they couldn't stop it. After all, Miao Xiaomiao was only at the mysterious Heaven Realm while she was at the mysterious Heaven Realm 3-star. Little Miao Miao, step back. Leave her to me. Miao Xiaomiao glanced at Lin Xian and asked worriedly, will it be okay? The corner of Lin Xian's mouth curled up. Of course, remember to promise her a kiss. With that, Lin Xian's figure disappeared from the spot, and Miao Xiaomiao jumped back to open up the distance between them. Space. The woman's pupils suddenly shrank. What are you looking at? I'm behind you. Lin Xian's voice suddenly appeared behind her. The dagger in the woman's hand shot behind her without hesitation, but it only hit loneliness. Now I'm behind you again. Damn it. The woman gritted her teeth. I'd like to see where you can run to. Extreme ice domain. Wind and snow formed in this hot environment. The wind was mixed with the snow, and it was as if every snowflake could cut a person's skin. Within a radius of about 20 meters, it was as if a snow tornado had formed. As long as a martial artist was within this range, they would definitely be injured by both the frost and the wind. However, Lin Xian's space ability was able to deal with such a situation as long as he reacted fast enough. As expected, Lin Xian appeared 20 meters away. You think that's enough? The woman sneered. Break. Whoosh! In an instant, The wind and snow rushed towards Lin Xian in a large area. You think I only know how to hide? No, I'm just taking you for a walk. Lin Xian smirked. This technique was indeed powerful, at least 5 stars of the Earth class. But Lin Xian was not weak either. This 1-star difference was actually negligible to Lin Xian. 5 lightning celestial phenomenon. Sizzle sizzle, purple lightning suddenly rose from Lin Xian's body. Boom, following that, the wind and snow collided with the purple lightning. That terrifying power was truly frightening. Miao Xiao Miao felt a chill run down her spine. Was this the power of the mysterious heaven realm combined with an Earth-class technique? So strong. And Lin Xian's 5 lightning celestial phenomenon was even stronger. That seemingly more terrifying wind and snow was actually suppressed by the 5 lightning celestial phenomenon. And then scattered. Boom, streaks of lightning bolts bombarded the woman indiscriminately. She couldn't compare to Lin Xian in terms of speed because she was purely of the ice attribute. Moreover, she had never imagined that a 2-star mysterious heaven stage cultivator would be able to crush her 3-star mysterious heaven stage cultivator. Moreover, she had even released such a powerful force. When the dust settled, or more accurately, before the dust had even settled, Lin Xian had already heard the system's notification. At the same time, a surge of energy rose from his body. He had reached mysterious heaven realm 3 stars. It was enough for today. He actually did not have much hope of reaching mysterious heaven realm 3 stars. When the dust settled completely, Lin Xian saw that the woman's corpse had already been swallowed by the magma. The lightning had probably coincidentally destroyed the weaker part of her body. At the same time, she was also heavily injured by the lightning and was swallowed by the magma. With her mortal body, she naturally could not withstand the power of the magma. Miao Xiao Miao was truly shocked. It had been a long time since she had seen Lin Xian fight, right? Lin Xian's battle today had given her a huge shock. He had many tricks up his sleeves and was extremely strange. Furthermore, his combat ability was extremely strong. The effects of space and lightning were unimaginable. He even seemed to possess some kind of poison. How did he manage to release it? Little Miao Miao. Lin Xian grinned and walked towards Miao Xiao Miao. Miao Xiao Miao also walked over. Lin Xian, I'm very curious. What kind of poison was that? Miao Xiao Miao was really curious. Was it some kind of poison released by a spirit weapon? But she had been watching the entire battle and did not see Lin Xian take out any spirit weapon. Do you know about the Abyss Yama? In fact, there was no need to hide it. Of course, there was no need to hide it from those around him. I do. Didn't it reveal that there was a Abyss Yama in the 10,000 Spider Cave a while ago? Many cultivators also went there. We originally planned to go as well, but we gave up in the end. Miao Xiao Miao said. Then, she suddenly realized something and looked at Lin Xian with her mouth slightly open. You didn't use the Abyss Yama to obtain the poison attribute, did you? Lin Xian nodded. Yes. Otherwise, where do you think I got the poison from? What a pervert. Lin Xian, to be honest, Miao Xiao Miao felt that Lin Xian's luck was really too good. Also, he was too mysterious. He had the dual attributes of space and lightning. He had also escaped death several times. He had all kinds of powerful martial skills, and now he had obtained the poison attribute. She knew that if a cultivator wanted to obtain the poison attribute, the Abyss Yama was one of the ways. But how high was the mortality rate? Even the most powerful cultivators would not dare to try it. But Lin Xian just happened to try it, and just happened to succeed. She really did not know if she was too weak or if Lin Xian was too talented. Why was there nothing that could stump him? Quick, give me a kiss. Lin Xian pointed at his cheek. Chapter 386. Miao Xiao Miao's face turned slightly red. Go to hell. With that, she stomped hard on Lin Xian's foot. Hey, didn't you say you would kiss me when I dealt with them? Miao Xiao Miao glared at Lin Xian. When did I say that? You were the one who said it. I don't care, you have to kiss me. I'll kiss you my ass. Damn pervert. Perverted uncle. Miao Xiao Miao pouted and said. Lin Xian, perverted. It seemed to be a little. Forget it, forget it. If you don't want to kiss me, then don't kiss me. Oh right, those 4 people are about to die from the poison. No. They're yours. Go. Don't be so polite with me. Be careful or I'll spank you. To Lin Xian, or more accurately, to every cultivator, the experience points higher than their cultivation level was the most significant. Lin Xian was already at Mysterious Heaven Realm 3 stars. The experience points of Mysterious Heaven Realm 2 stars were also very high, but it was definitely not as good as Mysterious Heaven Realm 4 stars. And to Miao Xiao Miao, who was at Mysterious Body Realm 9 stars, for Mysterious Heaven Realm experience points was almost enough for her to reach Mysterious Body Realm 10 stars. Lin Xian then said, furthermore, I'm already at Mysterious Heaven Realm 3 stars, and you haven't even reached Mysterious Heaven Realm yet. Aren't you anxious? Go. If you really feel that you owe me or are embarrassed, just kiss me. Kiss your head. I'm going. Of course, she was embarrassed, but Lin Xian was right. She was really anxious to reach Mysterious Heaven Realm. After walking over, Miao Xiao Miao released her flames and burned the 4 people to ashes. Although she was young, she had killed many people, so she did not show any fear. This was actually something that Lin Xian admired about Miao Xiao Miao, not to mention that she was 14 years old. Even if she was 40 years old, there would still be a large number of cultivators who had never killed before. The first time they killed someone was definitely disgusting and nauseating. But Miao Xiao Miao was already able to kill without batting an eyelid at 14 years old. All right, kiss me. Lin Xian leaned over and pouted. Patter, Miao Xiao Miao slapped Lin Xian on the lips. Disgusting. Miao Xiao Miao rolled her eyes. Wow. You're already going back on your words at such a young age. What will happen when you grow up? Did I promise you anything? You were the one who said it all along, Miao Xiao Miao said reasonably. But that was the truth. Fine, fine, fine. Don't expect me to bring you out in the future. Let's go back. Lin Xian secretly shook his head. He was hoping that he would be able to take Miao Xiaomao down tonight and do something to her in the car. Unfortunately, he was too weak. Moreover, this little girl was too arrogant, so it was a little difficult. It would probably require some special methods. Are we going back? Miao Xiao Miao asked. Lin Xian said, there were already 2 groups of people here before us. I reckon that quite a number of monsters have been killed, so if we continue to stay here, I'm afraid that we won't encounter many monsters. Furthermore, the soles of my shoes are burning hot, aren't you? A little. Come, take off your shoes. I'll help you blow on your feet. Get lost. Damn pervert. Miao Xiao Miao looked at Lin Xian with disdain. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose and coughed awkwardly. Also, our car exploded, and we don't know where their car is. I forgot to remind you not to burn them to death. Now that the car keys have been burned, we can still connect the wires if we find the car. We don't need the keys, but we'll probably have to spend a lot of effort to find it. Miao Xiao Miao nodded. All right, let's go back then. She didn't do anything tonight. She was just a hooligan. Because of Lin Xian's existence, she rose by 2 stars. Actually, Lin Xian could have given Miao Xiao Miao a heavenly star fruit to help her reach the mysterious heaven realm. But after thinking about it, she didn't even agree to his confession. What was the point of giving her anything? She had a temper. He wasn't going to give it to her. He'll let her do it herself. Also, the heavenly star fruit was like a big wheel. After changing one, it would double the next. Right now, the big wheel was already worth 4 million. Lin Xian was a little reluctant to give it up. But Lin Xian knew that the things that came out of the big wheel would be very exaggerated. But how should he put it? If he got an inflatable doll or a true flame bomb, it would be very awkward. The true flame bomb was also quite powerful, but that was against the old Lin Xian. Right now, it wasn't very useful. Then, the 2 left Mount Yunhua. Lin Xian kept trying to hold Miao Xiao Miao's hand, but she didn't give him a chance. She kept calling him a pervert. A pervert? There seemed to be some. This little girl was only 14 years old, and he was 21 years old. If he kept taking advantage of her, What was he if not a pervert? But there was no other way. The two of them circled around Mount Yunhua for more than 2 hours, but they didn't see a single car. Lin Xian was dumbfounded. What's going on? Where are their cars? Lin Xian scratched his head and leaned against a tree, thinking about life. Yeah, why aren't there any cars? Logically speaking, there shouldn't be less than 5 cars in the two group. Since they came to Mount Yunhua, they couldn't have parked far away. Miao Xiao Miao also took a deep breath and drank a mouthful of water. What should we do? I want to go home. Miao Xiao Miao pouted and said. Why? Are you anxious now? Lin Xian looked at her with a smile. You still dare to say. If we don't have a car, we'll definitely meet a lot of demonic beasts on the way. If we're unlucky and meet a powerful demonic beast, we'll die. Do you want me to call Grandpa and ask him to send someone to pick us up? But I didn't tell Grandpa when I came out. Miao Xiao Miao pouted and said pitifully. The rest of the wind mercenaries were out on missions again. Oh right, you can ask your friend to pick us up. Miao Xiao Miao said. No, let's just spend the rest of our lives like this. Let's go, let's find a cool place to have sex. Miao Xiao Miao, scram. Miao Xiao Miao scolded in annoyance. It was awkward. Since they couldn't find a car, Lin Xian couldn't really walk back with Miao Xiao Miao. He thought for a moment and finally decided to call Ling Ying. It was late at night. Ling Ying picked up the phone and said in a sleep-talking voice. Just say it. Lin Xian. All right, this was Ling Ying's style. Little Ying Ying, are you sleeping? Lin Xian asked with a smile. Ling Ying yawned and said listlessly, what do you think? Was there something wrong with Lin Xian? He didn't even look at the time and asked the obvious. That, Lin Xian coughed embarrassedly and said, why don't you get up, wash your face, and drive over to pick me up? Beep beep beep, the call was hung up. Chapter 387. Lin Xian was speechless. It was so damn real. This was Ling Ying. What's wrong? You hung up. Miao Xiao Miao moved closer to Lin Xian and glanced at him. Probably the signal is bad. Lin Xian coughed awkwardly. He couldn't tell her that he was hung up, could he? That would be so embarrassing. He was a handsome young man who was loved by everyone and whose flowers bloomed when they saw him. He couldn't let Miao Xiao Miao look down on him. TSK, who are you kidding? The signal of planet Aqua Blue can be received even if it's thousands of kilometers away. How far is it now? 80 kilometers and there's no signal. It's definitely hung up. Why is my signal so good? Miao Xiao Miao rolled her eyes at Lin Xian. Why did he have to suffer for his pride? Heh, men. Lin Xian touched his nose awkwardly. TSK, TSK, TSK. The signal was really bad just now. Why would I lie to you? If you don't believe me, I can call you again. Lin Xian then dialed Ling Ying's number. A few seconds later. The subscriber you have dialed is currently in a call. Please try again later. Lin Xian, wow. Why did this scene seem so familiar? Let's hang up. Phut, Miao Xiao Miao didn't know why. Even though the consequence was that they couldn't go home, she just wanted to laugh. Men. Hee hee. Pig trotters. Lin Xian was embarrassed. This Ling Ying didn't give him any face at all. No, he had to teach him a lesson when he got home. Laugh. If you laugh again, I'll smack your butt. Lin Xian glared fiercely at Miao Xiao Miao. Miao Xiao Miao subconsciously covered her still burning butt and took a step back. Bastard. Lin Xian then sent a WeChat message to Ling Ying. If you don't pick up the phone, I'll go find Chushue. Ling Ying yawned and fumbled for his phone. Then, he saw Lin Xian's message. Bah. Then, Lin Xian's phone rang. I want to ask you, how many hats do you want? This was a message sent by Ling Ying. Lin Xian, wow. As expected, he couldn't hold on. My bad, my bad. Little Ling Ying, I can't go home now. I need your help urgently. Ling Ying secretly shook her head. Then, she sat up. Send me your location. Lin Xian happily sent her his location, then showed Miao Xiao Miao the chat history. Of course, He only sent her his location from the back. Do you see that? This is my charm. On the surface, she didn't pick up the phone, but in fact, she directly asked me for the location. Don't block me. I want to see what they're talking about. Miao Xiao Miao said. Lin Xian, no way. She, hypocritical old man. Miao Xiao Miao wrinkled her nose cutely. Lin Xian coughed dryly to hide his awkwardness. Let's wait. Let's find a place to sit and wait for Ling Ying to come. 80 kilometers. She'll be here in an hour. Miao Xiao Miao nodded. Then, the two of them found a place where they could hide. There were more trees and shrubs nearby. Then, the two of them sat down against a tree. The first thing Lin Xian did when he sat down was to put his hand on Miao Xiao Miao's beautiful legs. What a beast! Miao Xiao Miao's body trembled. Then, she sent a kick over. However, Lin Xian easily dodged it. Get lost. Pervert. Miao Xiao Miao looked at Lin Xian with disdain. Then, she quickly ran to the tree opposite and sat down. Lin Xian smiled helplessly. Sigh. Men are so difficult. Little Miao, when do you plan to find a boyfriend? Lin Xian brought the topic back to this point. None of your business. Miao Xiao Miao glared at Lin Xian. Of course I have to care. Hurry up and tell me. I don't know. Miao Xiao Miao turned her face to the side. How can you not know? Lin Xian casually threw a stone over. Miao Xiao Miao caught it with her hand. Then, with a little force, the stone turned into powder. See that? If you dare to provoke me again, I'll crush you as easily as crushing this stone, Miao Xiao Miao said proudly, throwing down a harsh sentence. Lin Xian saw that she still had a serious expression on her face. He couldn't help but laugh. Really? Then pinch me. Let's see if I'm harder than this stone. Me. You're not made of steel. You're definitely not as hard as a stone, Miao Xiao Miao snorted. But I'm bigger than the stone in your hand. Lin Xian laughed. Ding. Flirting with young sister. Scumbag value plus 50,000. Miao Xiao Miao didn't realize that there was a problem. Then I can crush it too. Why don't you try squeezing it first? Lin Xian's lips curled up. Miao Xiao Miao was just saying. If she really wanted to hit Lin Xian, she definitely wouldn't. At this moment, Miao Xiao Miao's figure suddenly retreated. Ah, she screamed. Then, Lin Xian saw that Miao Xiao Miao seemed to be dragged away by something. Whoosh! Lin Xian instantly stood up and rushed over. He took out 1,000 evils. When Lin Xian rushed into the bush, his pupils suddenly shrank. A huge toad was standing there. Its long red tongue was wrapped around one of Miao Xiao Miao's legs and pulling it into its mouth. This toad was probably 5 meters long. It was a terrifying creature. Its overall appearance wasn't much different from a small toad. It was just that the pustules on its body were especially disgusting and big. Its eyes were blood red and were especially terrifying. Lin Xian. Miao Xiao Miao unleashed a variety of powers, but none of them caused any substantial damage to the toad. Furthermore, her legs were bound and she was dragged into the air. Anyone would panic in such a situation, not to mention Miao Xiao Miao, who was completely unprepared. After all, she was only a 14-year-old girl. Kaka Lin Xian gripped 1,000 evils tightly and released his spatial attribute to appear above the huge toad. He held 1,000 evils with both hands and stabbed down. The sword pierced through its skin and flesh. But the toad's skin was probably too thick to cause any substantial damage. But there was still pain. Following that, its tongue subconsciously let go of Miao Xiao Miao and it let out a sharp cry. Lin Xian pulled out 1,000 evils and rushed towards Miao Xiao Miao. He grabbed her waist and used Blink Shadow again to appear 10 meters away. The moment the sword was pulled out, one of the pustules on the toad's skin burst open. Poison splashed out from within and all the flowers and plants it touched were instantly corroded into ashes. Hide further away, Lin Xian said to Miao Xiao Miao and ran to the other side. Miao Xiao Miao sniffed. She was really scared to death and quickly hid behind a tree. Lin Xian, you be careful. Miao Xiao Miao shouted worriedly. Lin Xian then released his Eye of Cave Spirit to check. Level: Mysterious Heaven Realm 6-star, Attribute: Earth. It is a demonic beast that is slow but has strong defense. The most terrifying thing about it is its extremely nimble tongue, which is extremely flexible and has great attacking power. Its body is extremely poisonous, and anyone who touches it will die. Skill: uses its tongue to create a fast whipping effect. It is extremely powerful. Releases a powerful sound wave. It has an extremely strong destructive power. The 1000 Poison Toad King's Fatal Attack. It deals 1000 damage to the enemy but also 800 damage to the user. All the pustules on the toad's skin burst open. The poison will spread to all enemies within 10 meters. Chapter 388. The 1000 Poisons Toad King was probably Lin Xian's first time encountering this type of demonic beast. Of course, there were many different types of demonic beasts in the world, and it was impossible for a cultivator to have fought with all kinds of demonic beast. But obviously, it was good news if one had fought before. In future battles, one would be able to understand the habits and fighting style of this type of demonic beast, and it would be beneficial. A toad-type demonic beast, especially one this large, was really a little exaggerated. Even the flaming liger from before would be like a little brother in front of this 1000 Poisons Toad King, at least in terms of size, it was so. Mysterious Heaven Realm 6 stars. Lin Xian's cultivation had risen to Mysterious Heaven Realm 3 stars. The gap between 3 stars was still quite large, especially when compared to other demonic beasts. Furthermore, this 1000 Poisons Toad King was of the Earth attribute, and its defense was very high. The reason his sword had been able to pierce through was probably because this 1000 Poisons Toad King had not reacted in time to release its defensive energy, allowing Lin Xian to succeed. But even if he succeeded, it was practically useless against this 1000 Poisons Toad King. Its skin was coarse and its flesh was thick. The entire length of the sword had pierced into its body, but it did not seem to be able to pierce through its disgusting fat and injure its internal organs. Lin Xian's grip on Wen Xie's hand tightened. Miao Xiao Miao was hiding in the distance, watching Lin Xian and the 1000 Poisons Toad King's every move with worry. Previously, she had released various types of power. Earth rank martial skills, fire attribute, and wind attribute had all been tested, but they were unable to cause any harm to the 1000 Poisons Toad King. Even if it was a Mysterious Heaven Realm 3-star, how could it remain indifferent when she released an Earth rank martial skill as a Mysterious Body Realm 10-star? Furthermore, Lin Xian's sword had pierced through the 1000 Poisons Toad King's back, so Miao Xiao Miao could roughly guess the 1000 Poisons Toad King's cultivation. Although she was embarrassed and worried, Miao Xiao Miao understood that she had no right to participate in this battle. If she participated, not only would she not help Lin Xian, she would even drag Lin Xian down. She was very smart and not pretentious, just like how some people felt sorry for Lin Xian and let him fight alone at a time like this, not caring about their own cultivation levels. In any case, they just said they wanted to help and then stood up. In fact, they couldn't help at all. On the contrary, if the demonic beasts shifted their target to her, it would distract Lin Xian from saving and protecting her. Why bother? Hence, this was what made Miao Xiao Miao so good. She was very smart. Sure, the 1000 Poisons Toad King did not set its sights on Miao Xiao Miao just because she had dodged. Although in its eyes, this kind of tender and fragrant girl would definitely taste better, it still had to deal with the man in front of it first. It opened its disgusting, bloody mouth that was covered in mucus. Its tongue that was covered in its mucus rushed towards Lin Xian at an unimaginable speed. Lin Xian's pupils shrank, and he dodged to the side. Bang! That tongue directly pierced through a tree behind Lin Xian with ease. Lin Xian, fuck. Is that a tongue or what? So fierce. If it directly pierced a person's body, wouldn't that person also be pierced through like this tree? What was even more exaggerated was that the tongue was too lazy to even pull it out. It directly swept to the side, and the powerful force directly uprooted the tree and threw it towards Lin Xian. Boom! A large crater was created in the ground. Of course, it didn't hit Lin Xian, but it was enough to see how strong this 1,000 Poisons Toad King was. Mysterious Heaven Realm 6 stars. Normally, with my strength, I should be able to cause damage to it. But if it's Earth attribute, then it's a different story. Let's give it a try first. Lin Xian's mind was whirling as he landed. Then, he suddenly raised WNCR and rushed over at an extremely fast speed. The 1,000 Poisons Toad King was fierce, but it definitely had a weakness, and that was its agility. It wasn't just its agility. Although its flexible tongue was very long, Lin Xian was already in front of it. It couldn't retract its tongue in time, and using its tongue to attack Lin Xian was not fast or strong, so there was no need to worry at all. 1,000 Lightning Blaze Slash. Lin Xian's WNCR flashed with purple lightning as he slashed at the huge 1,000 Poisons Toad King. The power did indeed hit the 1,000 Poisons Toad King's body, but at this moment, the 1,000 Poisons Toad King's body was wrapped in an earthy yellow light. The sword and lightning slammed into the toad's body as if they were hitting a hard rock. This was the Earth attribute. Lin Xian's 1,000 Lightning Blaze Slash was filled with WNCR, and with the support of WNCR's spirit weapon, his strength was raised to 150%. Even so, he was still unable to cause any damage. With the difference of 3 stars, the Earth attribute's defensive power, and the demonic beast's physique that was much stronger than humans, Lin Xian's lightning, spirit weapon, and Earth-grade sword skills were all unable to penetrate it. Soon after Lin Xian slashed out with the sword chi of the 1,000 Lightning Blaze Slash, he quickly pulled away. He was thinking of a way to fight. How to deal with it. There was a way, but whether it would work or not, he had to give it a try. Lin Xian, if we really can't beat it, let's use the space attribute to run. Miao Xiao Miao looked worriedly at Lin Xian as she shouted. No. Its disgusting tongue actually touched your leg. I won't allow it, only I can touch it. This little master must kill it. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Miao Xiao Miao's heart trembled slightly. Could it be that he was fighting this powerful demonic beast because of her? Just because this demonic beast used its tongue to bind her leg? Bastard! Why was he still teasing her at this time? But Miao Xiao Miao's heart was actually filled with sweetness. She was just worried about Lin Xian. Then you must be careful, this demonic beast's cultivation is very high, and it's very strong, and it's poisonous. Got it. Poison. Lin Xian's poison should be useless against it. Its cultivation was too high, and it was also poisonous. Sure, the 1,000 Poisons Toad King spat out its tongue again, but this time it came out faster than before, and it seemed to carry some kind of power. Death Whip. Lin Xian frowned, guessing that it was the 1,000 Poisons Toad King's martial technique. He quickly used Blink Shadow to pull away. This was Lin Xian's advantage against this demonic beast. Boom, boom, boom. The next scene left Lin Xian speechless. The tongue seemed to have gone mad as it lashed out madly at a nearby area. When it hit the ground, the impact caused the surrounding area to be smashed to pieces. That's right, the ground was smashed to pieces. One could only imagine how powerful this tongue that didn't seem very thick actually was. Doesn't it hurt? Lin Xian's mouth twitched. This was his own tongue. Doesn't it hurt at all? What an angry creature. Chapter 389. Miao Xiao Miao was trembling with fear. Luckily, Lin Xian had the spatial attribute. Otherwise, if it was just a simple battle, the 1,000 Poisons Toad King's high-frequency high-strength martial arts technique would be very terrifying. It might be fine against those with high agility, but against those with low agility, this martial arts technique would definitely be fatal. Let me test your strength again. Physical attacks like swords might not have much effect on it, but what about pure elemental attacks? With Blink Shadow 10 meters and Lin Xian's high movement speed, he quickly rushed in front of the 1,000 Poisons Toad King. Before its wildly lashing tongue returned, Lin Xian slammed his right hand on the ground. 5 Thunder Celestial Phenomenon. Sizzle boom, terrifying purple lightning instantly enveloped Lin Xian and the 1,000 Poisons Toad King. Miao Xiao Miao was trembling with fear from afar. She put her little hand on her chest and prayed for Lin Xian. Nothing must happen to him. Boom! All of a sudden, a region of the lightning was broken through, and Lin Xian's figure flew out. Roar! A very sharp sound wave, which made people subconsciously cover their ears, but was completely useless, dispersed the lightning. Careful! Miao Xiao Miao shouted. Lin Xian's pupils shrank. A sound wave that was invisible to the naked eye, but seemed to be able to be felt directly rushed over. Blink Shadow. Without any hesitation, Lin Xian used Blink Shadow again and left the line. The moment Lin Xian landed on the ground, he turned his head and saw that the terrifying sound wave had destroyed the small forest in front of him, about 10 meters wide. This was a fucking sound wave. This was practically the shockwave of a bomb. Lin Xian, stop fighting. Miao Xiao Miao saw that Lin Xian was having a hard time fighting and said. She was mainly worried that Lin Xian would accidentally get hit. That wouldn't be good. No. I said I'll kill it if it touches you. Whoosh. The 1,000 Poisons Toad King leaped a dozen meters away, landing on Lin Xian. It stuck out its tongue in midair. Lin Xian, damn it. There's still more to it. Luckily, he had Flash Shadow. With the help of his powerful Blink Shadow, Lin Xian quickly widened the distance between them. Following which, the lightning in Lin Xian's hand flashed once more as he unleashed the lightning 1,000 blaze slash once more. He only hoped that the 1,000 Poisons Toad King wouldn't choose to fight him head-on, but would choose to defend. He didn't know if he would succeed or not, but this was the only way. Of course, Lin Xian had other methods, but it was best not to use them. Whoosh. The moment the 1,000 Poisons Toad King landed, Lin Xian rushed over. Extreme Thunder Sky Flash. Lin Xian was so fast that the 1,000 Poisons Toad King's tongue was unable to effectively capture him. As for Lin Xian, he was constantly attacking the 1,000 Poisons Toad King. At the same time, thunder was condensing around him. Buzz buzz buzz. Extreme Thunder Sky Flash. Success. The terrifying lightning formed a sword formation that trapped the 1,000 Poisons Toad King within, constantly bombarding its huge body. The 1,000 Poisons Toad King had no choice but to release some of its power to block the lightning strikes. Miao Xiao Miao's mouth was slightly agape. Where did Lin Xian get his hands on so many powerful martial skills? This was too abnormal. She even felt that if the 1,000 Poisons Toad King didn't have the Earth attribute, it would definitely die under this sword technique. However, this wasn't Lin Xian's true killing move. If Miao Xiao Miao had noticed, she would have noticed that the purple lightning around the 1,000 Evils Toad King was now surrounded by a black light. Black and purple intertwined together. Exchange for attribute, strength. Lin Xian secretly exchanged for a 100% increase in strength. Whoosh. Following which, Lin Xian abruptly unleashed the lightning 1,000 blaze slash. Boom. This sword slashed onto the 1,000 Poisons Toad King's body. The 1,000 Poisons Toad King felt that Lin Xian's power wasn't a threat to it, so it didn't choose to dodge. But to be honest, it couldn't dodge anyway. Within the Extreme Thunder Sky Flash, other than the sword chi released by Lin Xian, it still had to block the countless lightning strikes. So it might as well just use the Earth attribute to block them all. However, when Lin Xian's sword chi hit it, it finally realized that something was wrong, but it was all too late. The 1,000 Poisons Toad King's huge body was directly sent flying by the lightning. Miao Xiao Miao's mouth was wide open. Why was the same skill as before able to create such a powerful effect on the 1,000 Poisons Toad King this time? The reason was simple. It was the power of the 1,000 Evils Shadow. It could ignore defensive chi shields. The 1,000 Poisons Toad King's defensive chi shield was combined with the Earth attribute's defense. Lin Xian had broken through its defensive chi shield, but the Earth attribute alone was not as strong. In comparison, it was weaker by almost half. Then Lin Xian's lightning 1,000 blaze slash, the power of darkness, the powerful impact of lightning, and the 100% increase in strength. If he still couldn't cause any damage to the 1,000 Poisons Toad King, then Lin Xian could just go die. Taking advantage of the 1,000 Poisons Toad King's heavy injuries, Lin Xian's figure flashed and rushed over again. Lightning Flash. Su su su. Along the way, Lin Xian condensed Heavenly Thunder Flash and threw out several Heavenly Thunder Flashes, causing an extremely terrifying explosion. So powerful. Meow Xiao Meow's eyes sparkled like stars. It was indeed powerful. This was not because beauty was in the eye of the beholder. However, in the next moment, when Meow Xiao Meow saw Lin Xian rush into the dust created by the lightning flash, there was a loud explosion. At first, Meow Xiao Meow thought that Lin Xian had thrown out something, but in the next moment, Meow Xiao Meow saw a large amount of poison splatter out. All the living things and trees within a few dozen meters that were touched by the poison instantly withered. Whoosh! Lin Xian's figure flew out. Plop! The 1,000 Poisons Toad King was dead, but before it died, it released the poison explosion. Lin Xian was too careless. He could have condensed lightning flash continuously from a distance and killed it. Why did he take the risk to rush over? Lin Xian. Meow Xiao Meow's face changed, and she rushed over with her wind attribute. Lin Xian. Meow Xiao Meow hugged Lin Xian and found that his body had turned greenish-black. This was a sign that the poison had entered the body. Lin Xian's right arm was covered in green poison, and it felt like his arm was going to rot. The poison spread quickly, and his lips turned black, and his face turned greenish-black. Lin Xian. Meow Xiao Meow hugged Lin Xian, her trembling hands trying to help Lin Xian wipe away the poison, but it was useless. The poison was absorbed the moment it came into contact with the body. Drip, drip, drip. Meow Xiao Meow hugged Lin Xian, and tears fell uncontrollably. Little Meow Meow, Lin Xian said weakly. Don't talk. Meow Xiao Meow cried and wiped her tears. Where's big sister Ling Ying? How much longer will she take? Can she be faster? Meow Xiao Meow panicked. Chapter 390. As a cultivator, she could naturally tell how deep Lin Xian's poison was and how strong it was. How long could he live if he became like this in such a short period of time? Little Meow Meow, Lin Xian called out again. Woo woo, I told you not to hit me, I told you not to hit me, but you still hit me. Meow Xiao Meow broke down and cried, burying her head in Lin Xian's arms. Because, only I can touch your leg. Lin Xian said weakly. You're still talking, don't talk anymore. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Meow Xiao Meow raised her head and wiped her tears. Her crying made her look very pitiful. Lin Xian shook his head slightly. My condition. I know. I'm afraid I can't hold on and have to go back for treatment. Wah! Hearing Lin Xian's words, Meow Xiao Meow broke down and cried again. You won't. You're so bad. A bad person can live for 1,000 years. You won't die. Meow Xiao Meow shook her head, tears flowing down her cheeks. Lin Xian slowly raised his hand. Meow Xiao Meow quickly grabbed Lin Xian's hand. Little Meow Meow, what I said to you before is true. Meow Xiao Meow's tears fell uncontrollably. What did he say before? Confess. Don't talk anymore. Talking will speed up the spread of the poison. Meow Xiao Meow was helpless and in despair. She had no way to help Lin Xian detoxify the poison. She felt very guilty, very uncomfortable. Lin Xian came to the beast domain for her and went to kill the 1,000 Poisons Toad King to avenge her. If Lin Xian died, Meow Xiao Meow really didn't know what meaning she had left. She also didn't know how to explain to Lin Xian's sister and Lin Xian's friends. She couldn't bear to. It was as if her incomparably loved one was leaving. No. I have to say it. Lin Xian's voice became even weaker. Meow Xiao Meow tried to wipe away her tears, but they still fell uncontrollably. If, cough cough, if I were to confess to you again, would you agree? Hearing Lin Xian's words, Meow Xiao Meow started crying again. She tried to hold it in, but she couldn't. Idiot. Big idiot. We'll talk about it when you're better. Meow Xiao Meow hugged Lin Xian, her little head buried in his chest as she let out a frightened and aggrieved cry. In other words, if I'm fine, you can be my girlfriend, right? Lin Xian asked. Amen, you'll definitely be fine. Meow Xiao Meow said with a sobbing tone. Ding, deceiving a big sister, bad plot, scumbag value plus 500,000. When Lin Xian heard the system notification, he immediately broke the attack. That's right, he was poisoned. The moment he was poisoned, Lin Xian panicked. He was really panicking. After all, this was a mysterious Heaven Realm 6-star poison, and the toad was the leader of the 5 poisons. Although it definitely wasn't the toad, since there were such rumors, it proved that its poison was very powerful. But in the next second, when Lin Xian used the poison in his body to resist the poison, Lin Xian discovered that the 2 poisons were compatible. What did this mean? It meant that Lin Xian's poison could refine the toad's poison and make it a part of his own poison, which would strengthen his poison. So Lin Xian didn't panic. As long as he circulated his poison, the toad's poison would be absorbed. At the same time, Lin Xian thought of an extremely wretched scheme. If it succeeded, he would definitely be able to take Miao Xiaomiao down. That's right, pretend to be heavily injured. See, he succeeded just like that. Miao Xiaomiao agreed. As long as Lin Xian was fine, as long as he was alive, she would agree to be Lin Xian's girlfriend. This scheme was indeed wretched and despicable, and was in line with the actions of a scumbag, but Lin Xian had no other choice. Although it was indeed a little shameless, Lin Xian had already been shameless so many times, so one more time wouldn't make a difference. Getting a girl was more important. In other words, he was silently walking further and further down the path of being a scumbag. Really? Lin Xian confirmed as a sly grin appeared on his face. Miao Xiaomiao inexplicably felt that Lin Xian's tone wasn't right, as if he was fine. She looked at Lin Xian with teary eyes, and Lin Xian quickly returned to his weak appearance. Ian, I promise you, you must hold on. Sister Ling Ying will definitely be here soon, I'll call her. Miao Xiaomiao frantically took out her phone. Wait. Lin Xian suddenly said. Miao Xiaomiao wiped her tears and looked at Lin Xian. I feel that the poison in my body can refine the poison of the 1,000 poisons Toad King. Let me try, maybe I can survive. Miao Xiaomiao revealed a surprised expression. Hurry up and try. She felt that if Lin Xian didn't try, he really wouldn't be able to hold on until Ling Ying arrived. Help me sit up. He had to act until the end, or he would expose himself and Miao Xiaomiao would be angry. Normally, she would be angry. She was so worried, but it turned out that he was lying to her. Of course she would be angry. Miao Xiaomiao then helped the weak Lin Xian up, and Lin Xian sat down to meditate. Stay away from me. Lin Xian. Oh. Miao Xiaomiao then let go of Lin Xian and moved a few meters away from him. Then, the poison around Lin Xian's body began to refine the poison of the 1,000 poisons Toad King. Miao Xiaomiao sat there and stared at Lin Xian, wiping her tears. Then, her beautiful eyes revealed surprise. Because she saw that Lin Xian's dark lips, face, and skin were slowly fading to a normal color. What did this mean? It meant that the poison was dissipating. About 3 minutes later, Lin Xian's complexion completely returned to normal. Lin Xian exhaled a mouthful of turbid air, and at the same time, retracted the poison around him. I'm fine. Lin Xian then turned to look at Miao Xiaomiao, and the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. En. Miao Xiaomiao was so surprised that she almost cried, and then nodded vigorously. Hug. Lin Xian smiled and reached out his hand. No, Miao Xiaomiao turned her head and wiped her tears. Lin Xian stood up. Remember what you said just now. Lin Xian walked in front of Miao Xiaomiao and gently wiped her tears again. To be honest, he felt a little sorry for her. What? How could he be such a jerk? Fuck. What? Miao Xiaomiao looked at Lin Xian. Just now, she was worried and scared, so she agreed to Lin Xian without thinking. That is, if I'm fine, you have to agree to be my girlfriend. You want to go back on your word? Miao Xiaomiao's face suddenly turned red. No. Miao Xiaomiao turned her head to the side and said shyly. So you agreed? No. I agreed in a hurry. Miao Xiaomiao mumbled. What? You didn't keep your word. I'd rather die. Lin Xian looked like he was heartbroken. No. Miao Xiaomiao hurriedly explained. For the sake of your promise, I insisted on not fainting, insisted on wanting to live, insisted on finding a way to get rid of the poison, and when I finally got rid of the poison, you actually wanted to go back on your word. Really, there's still poison left on the side, right? I don't want to live anymore. Goodbye, meow xiao meow, liar meow. Chapter 391. When Miao Xiao Miao heard Lin Shen's words, she immediately felt bad. Of course it was towards her. Yes, she had already promised Lin Shen. Was it really not good to go back on her words now? However, she did not want to reject Lin Shen. It was just that as a girl, she had to reject him tactfully. No, I didn't reject you. Miao Xiao Miao mumbled softly. Lin Shen's eyes lit up. He looked as if he had succeeded in his scheme, but it disappeared in a flash. Then you didn't lie to me. No, Miao Xiao Miao lowered her head and blushed. Anyway, she quite liked Lin Shen. She might as well let him have it. After all, she had already promised him. Then you agree to be my girlfriend. Lin Shen's lips curled up and he quickly moved in front of Miao Xiao Miao. Miao Xiao Miao lowered her head and nodded lightly. He did not know why, but he felt that taking Miao Xiao Miao gave him a different feeling. He did not know what this feeling was. You really agreed? Lin Shen confirmed again and reached out to pinch Miao Xiao Miao's soft cheeks. Yes, how many times do you want me to say it? Miao Xiao Miao raised her head and pouted with a red face. Then give me a kiss. Lin Shen grinned. Go, pervert. Miao Xiao Miao rolled her eyes at Lin Shen cutely. However, there was a tinge of shyness in her eyes. It was not the same before. Lin Shen chuckled. She was such a young girl, and he was just joking around. He didn't want to harm her. Lin Shen then pulled Miao Xiao Miao's soft and delicate hand. It was especially white and tender. Miao Xiao Miao shyly tried to pull her hand back. However, after thinking about it, she was Lin Shen's girlfriend. It was only right for him to hold her hand. Miao Xiao Miao did not pull her hand back. Ding! Congratulations on completing the mission. You have been rewarded with scumbag points plus 1000000. The mission reward has been released. Ding! World Carefree is expected to learn it in 1 hour. Please wait. Ding! Detected that the host is cheating on 4 women. This is the behavior of a scumbag. Scumbag value plus 5000000. Ding! Host tricked a little lowly. What a scumbag. Scumbag value plus 5000000. Ding! Host has leveled up to advanced scumbag man. Lin Shen, fuck. And it was extremely trashy. Wasn't it all because of this damned system? Lin Shen had a headache. There were already 4 people at the mahjong table. If the 4 of them were to meet, he would win the game. What should he do? Now, it was indeed satisfying. But what about the future? Could they accept each other? That's impossible. This isn't ancient times. But what was satisfying was that Miao Xiao Miao's mission gave Lin Shen 20 million scumbag points. Including the previous one, it was now 57 million. Since it reached 50 million scumbag points, Lin Shen was not stingy anymore. After all, this little girl was now his little girlfriend. He couldn't treat her badly, right? Ding! You have exchanged for cost 4000000. 4 million scumbag points was nothing compared to what Miao Xiao Miao got. Little girl, give me a kiss and I'll give you something good. Lin Shen rubbed Miao Xiao Miao's hair and said with a smile. No. Miao Xiao Miao turned her head away. Although she had confirmed their relationship, her pride and shyness didn't allow her to do so. Not only her, even Ling Ying was the same. Lin Shen had spent a lot of effort to get her. Moreover, if he didn't get to know her better, it would be even harder to get her. Lin Shen did not give up. No matter what, he couldn't lose out, right? Then Lin Shen pointed at his cheek and said, "You don't need to kiss my mouth, just my face." No. Miao Xiao Miao shyly turned around. Aya, then I don't know who to give this good thing that can let you directly reach the mysterious heaven realm. Lin Shen weighed the heavenly star fruit in his hand. Miao Xiao Miao's big eyes sparkled. What did Lin Shen say? It can let me reach the mysterious heaven realm right now? How is that possible? Aren't cultivators only able to increase their cultivation by killing monsters? However, after thinking about it, he realized that Lin Xian had indeed come up with a lot of good things that people thought were fantastical yet effective. Wasn't that the attribute increasing potion that he had given Yi Yi previously an example? Before that, no one knew that attributes could be increased through potions. Perhaps Lin Xian was telling the truth. After all, in Miao Xiao Miao's eyes, Lin Xian was indeed very mysterious and powerful. TSK, bragging. Miao Xiao Miao said proudly, but she was obviously moved. Why would I lie to you? Here. Lin Xian handed the heavenly star fruit to Miao Xiao Miao. She quickly reached out to take it, but Lin Xian dodged. You haven't kissed me yet, I'm not giving it. Lin Xian laughed. You're lying, this is probably an ordinary fruit that you picked on the road. Miao Xiao Miao said in disbelief when she saw the fruit in Lin Xian's hand. What's in it for me to lie to you? Just for you to kiss me on the cheek. You have to know that you're my girlfriend now, so we'll have to kiss sooner or later. I just want to give this good thing to you. You're not lying to me. Miao Xiao Miao looked at the heavenly star fruit in Lin Xian's hand, then looked at Lin Xian and asked suspiciously. Why would I lie to you? When have I ever lied to you? Me. Too much. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose awkwardly. She seemed to be right. Hurry up, let me tell you, I also gave this fruit to Han Chuxue. She used this fruit to advance to the mysterious heaven realm. Lin Xian said. You gave it to other girls? Miao Xiao Miao questioned. Lin Xian, fuck. Am I an idiot? But this little girl is already used to being my girlfriend, so she's starting to teach me these things? Seems a little interesting. She's my friend, and you should have heard about this from Ling Ying. I did it to help her get out of the shadows. Oh, okay. Miao Xiao Miao nodded her little head slightly. Can we kiss now? I'll give it to you if you kiss me. If it's fake, I'll never kiss you again in this life, and you can forget about touching me. I'll ignore you. Me. Miao Xiao Miao said proudly and shyly. Come. Lin Xian smiled and moved his face closer. Miao Xiao Miao's little heart was beating too fast. She never thought that one day she would take the initiative to kiss a boy, but why did she feel like she was being cheated? She didn't understand, but she felt like she was being cheated. But she didn't have any evidence, and she didn't dare to ask. Sob. Chapter 392. Miao Xiao Miao looked at Lin Xian's shameless face and felt embarrassed and unhappy. She, the great Miao Xiao Miao, was actually taken down by this big hooligan. Then, Miao Xiao Miao slowly closed her eyes. It's just a kiss, what's the big deal? It's not even a kiss on the lips, just take it as kissing a pig's butt. Miao Xiao Miao's long eyelashes trembled slightly, proving that her heart was not calm at all. These beautiful girls were all natural beauties. Basically, they all had long eyelashes. It really looked like the finishing touch. Those long eyelashes, especially when they trembled slightly, were especially alluring. Miao Xiao Miao slowly moved forward. According to Lin Xian's temperament, he should have turned his head away and Miao Xiao Miao would have kissed him on the lips with her eyes closed. But Lin Xian did not want to harm this girl. After all, she was only 14 years old. Just a kiss on the face was enough. He really felt that he was a warm guy. Miao Xiao Miao's lips were a little cold, but very soft, especially soft. No wonder she was so young, she was still young. Then, Miao Xiao Miao quickly took a step back and hurriedly combed her bangs to hide her panic. Okay, give it to me. Then, Miao Xiao Miao stretched out her hand to Lin Xian, but her face was red and she was too cute. Here. Lin Xian smiled and placed the Tianxing fruit in Miao Xiao Miao's hand. The next heavenly star fruit would be worth 8 million, and he still had to prepare one for Ling Ying. So, if he used it again, it would be 16 million. Therefore, even though Lin Xian seemed to have accumulated 53 million renminbi worth of scumbag value, It really wasn't much. Meow Xiao Meow looked at the Tianxing fruit in her hand curiously. She had never seen this fruit before, but she did not feel that there was anything special about it. Can it really reach the mysterious heaven realm? On Sky Blue Planet, we can only raise our realm by killing monsters. Meow Xiao Meow still felt that it was too far-fetched. Then, do you think that the potion I gave Yi before that can increase her attributes is a fantasy? Meow Xiao Meow nodded. Although she wasn't present, she had heard about it. It was indeed a fantasy, but it had come true. Eat it now. You'll know once you eat it. Lin Xian smiled and reached out his claws towards Meow Xiao Meow's perky butt. Meow Xiao Meow, get lost. Pervert. Die. Meow Xiao Meow quickly ran away. This bastard. Even if they were boyfriend and girlfriend now, she was still a child. This bastard already had ideas about her. Damn it. Lin Xian smiled and said nothing. It was just teasing her. He couldn't really do anything. For example, even if Meow Xiao Meow asked Lin Xian to fuck her, Lin Xian wouldn't touch her. Although he was a man and Meow Xiao Meow was a very beautiful little loli, it was too sinful. Meow Xiao Meow blushed and took a small bite of the heavenly star fruit. Whether she believed it or not was just a guess. She would know once she ate it. Of course, although Meow Xiao Meow didn't like Lin Xian, she still believed in Lin Xian. What surprised Meow Xiao Meow was that the fruit was like jelly in her mouth. In the next second, the jelly seemed to melt into water. It was so smooth that she couldn't even swallow it. The water flowed down her throat and into her body. Amazing. Meow Xiao Meow gasped in surprise. Although she didn't feel like she had improved much with just one bite, the special texture was enough to surprise her. There's no effect. Meow Xiao Meow looked at Lin Xian and said, "Eat it." Lin Xian. Oh. Then Meow Xiao Meow obediently ate the entire heavenly star fruit. After eating it, Meow Xiao Meow felt a surge of energy quickly condensing in her body and spreading to every corner of her body. Under Lin Xian's gaze, Meow Xiao Meow's feet formed a field of energy. The dust and leaves on the ground were swept up and danced around her. Sure, a few seconds later, the energy spread out. Lin Xian released his power to block the oncoming impact and the leaves that were rushing over like bullet. Wow. Then Meow Xiao Meow's excited cry came from the front. Lin Xian's lips curled up slightly. Mystic Heaven Realm, I'm at the Mystic Heaven Realm. Meow Xiao Meow was so happy that she almost jumped up in joy. Although she was smart, proud, and mature, she was still just a 14-year-old little girl. The Xian Heaven Realm was the realm that she had always dreamed of. Although she could reach a higher realm with her ability, a 14-year-old one-star Xian Heaven Realm was really too exaggerated. Han Chuxue was only at the Mystic Heaven Realm 1-star. But how should she put it? Even if you were 5 years old, you could be at the Mystic Heaven Realm 1-star. Reaching a certain realm in the same year didn't mean anything. You couldn't be called a genius because you only needed the experience of monsters to level up. The most important thing was your combat strength and attribute. In other places, the younger you were, the higher your realm. That represented talent because it was purely based on cultivation. But here, it was different. Here, you could level up by killing monsters. That didn't mean anything. So, generally speaking, judging whether a person was a genius or not was not based on their realm, but their combat strength and attribute. Seeing Meow Xiao Meow's happy expression, Lin Xian was also happy from the bottom of his heart. Amazing, right? Lin Xian asked with a smile. Meow Xiao Meow ran in front of Lin Xian like the wind and even wanted to hug Lin Xian. But just as she was about to reach out, she quickly stopped and said shyly, "Thank you." Lin Xian smiled and scratched her delicate little nose. "You're still saying thank you to me. Grow up quickly and warm my bed for me. That's the best thank you. Go to hell." Meow Xiao Meow said angrily. "Also." Meow Xiao Meow said seriously. "I'm a normal man. If I have a girlfriend like you and I don't have one, what should I do?" Do you want me to suffocate to death? Miao Xiaomiao seriously considered Lin Xian's word. It seemed to make sense. Then what are you going to do? Miao Xiaomiao raised her head and looked at Lin Xian. That depends on what you can do. Miao Xiaomiao pouted and said, kiss my face? How is that enough? Then what else do you want? Miao Xiaomiao stomped her feet. Lin Xian smiled and said, all right. When I need you in the future, I'll look for you. Get lost. I won't agree to it. Miao Xiaomiao kicked a stone at Lin Xian and then sat on a rock beside her. Flames gathered in her palms, as if she was feeling the strength of her current strength. Lin Xian sat beside her and placed his leg on top of her slender legs. Help me knock on my leg. Miao Xiaomiao was speechless. How about I help you cremate it? Miao Xiaomiao gritted her teeth and placed the flame in her hand in front of Lin Xian. Come on. Miao Xiaomiao snorted proudly and then extinguished the flame. She then unhappily knocked on Lin Xian's leg with her small hands. This was the benefit of having a girlfriend. Even though she was still young, if Lin Xian's leg had been placed on Miao Xiaomiao's thigh in the past, she wouldn't have been able to pinch off 2 pounds of meat for Lin Xian. Although she was unhappy, she still helped Lin Xian knock on his leg. That's why there were still benefits in getting a girl. As for Carefree Under the Heavens, Lin Xian hadn't completely learned it yet. However, Carefree Under the Heavens was a Heaven-class 10-star skill. Let alone a Heaven-class 10-star skill, Lin Xian didn't even have a Heaven-class skill. He did have the Myriad Induction Heavenly Prison, but Lin Xian had never used it before. He really didn't know how strong this Heaven-class skill would be. Carefree Under the Heavens was a Heaven-class 10-star skill. That was close to a God-class skill. Lin Xian was also looking forward to seeing how strong it would be. After about 40 minutes, Lin Xian and Miao Xiaomiao heard the sound of car horns from afar. The two of them talked about a lot of things during this time. Lin Xian also tried to take advantage of her and had some success. It's coming. Then Lin Xian released a bolt of lightning into the sky. Ling Ying saw a purple bolt of lightning in the sky while driving. She knew that it was released by Lin Xian and drove over. Family. Seeing Ling Ying get out of the car, Lin Xian ran over with his arms wide open. Miao Xiaomiao pouted angrily. He even said that he wouldn't go and hook up with other girls after having her as his girlfriend. This bastard went and asked for a hug from Ling Ying right in front of her and took advantage of her. Bastard. A man's mouth was indeed a liar. He wanted to take advantage of other girls right in front of her, not to mention when she wasn't around. This was what a man was like. Miao Xiaomiao stomped her feet angrily. Ling Ying nimbly avoided Lin Xian's evil claws. Hee. Lin Xian wasn't unhappy that he didn't take advantage of Ling Ying. This was his big wife, the kind that could be fuck. You came in your pajamas. Lin Xian looked at Ling Ying. What do you think? Ling Ying rolled her eyes at Lin Xian. Her hair was still messy, but her looks were there. If she didn't have good looks, she wouldn't have come out so confidently. Thank you, Sister Ling Ying. Sorry for the trouble. Miao Xiaomiao walked over and thanked her. The two of them had been through the trip to Linfeng City and had gone through life and death together. They could be considered friends who had gone through life and death together. Their relationship was still very good. They would also chat in private. Miao Xiaomiao knew that Lin Xian and Lin Ya were now living in Ling Ying's house. Chapter 394. To Miao Xiaomiao, she was quite envious of Ling Ying for being able to live with Lin Xian. Of course, she might suspect that there was a relationship between Lin Xian and Ling Ying, but it was only a suspicion. After all, Ling Ying was also very outstanding, so she might not necessarily like a bad guy like Lin Xian. However, Miao Xiaomiao felt that she had not interacted much with Lin Xian's sister, and their relationship was not very good. Moreover, she was Lin Xian's girlfriend now. Although she would not make it public, she really wanted to get along well with Lin Xian's sister and build a good relationship with her. Ling Ying looked at Miao Xiaomiao and smiled. It's fine. Your car was destroyed by demonic beasts. Miao Xiao Miao nodded. Yes, it was destroyed as soon as we got out of the car. What? Little Ying, I asked you to come and you ignored me. Little Miao Miao just casually thanked you and you said it was fine. Why do I feel like you're treating me differently? Am I still the person you love the most? You're a piece of shit. Lin Xian, she was a little naughty. It seemed that she was in need of some sun again after not being taught a lesson for a few days. Just you wait, Lin Xian said fiercely. This was not the first time Ling Ying heard Lin Xian say just you wait. Every time, she would be punished very badly. It's over, it's over, it's over. It's her period. Hurry up and come. Let's go. It's already very late, so there will be fewer demonic beasts. But when dawn comes, there will be a lot of demonic beast. Demonic beasts had a habit. There would be more demonic beasts in the middle of the night. But this time, most of the demonic beasts would come out at around 10 p.m. to 2 p.m. to hunt for food. After 2 p.m., there would be fewer demonic beasts. But around 4 or 5 p.m., when dawn was about to break, the number of demonic beasts would reach a peak again. There was a saying, purple chi from the east. Purple chi could be understood as the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Martial artists who had the God's child system did not need it. But demonic beasts, or people from many years ago, like Bing Ling Yu and the others, did not rely on the system to cultivate. It was purely through cultivation. Other than talent and hard work, they also needed heaven and earth's spiritual energy. The purple chi from the east was at that time, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth was the most abundant. It was the same for demonic beasts. They needed to cultivate to raise their cultivation levels, and many demonic beasts would come out cultivated at that time. That was the reason why there were so many demonic beasts at that time. But how should I put it? It might not be dangerous, because they were all cultivating at this time, not looking for food. So if they didn't want to attack, it would be fine even if you walked past them. However, demonic beasts basically have territorial awareness. As long as you appear, you will basically be attacked. Ling to you and the to send them to drive to the home to drive to the to drive. Yayu and you. Li. Is little fairy at home? Lin Xian asked. Of course. Sister Lin Ya is always at home. Ling Ying looked at Lin Xian, curious as to why Lin Xian would ask that. Why don't we not go home tonight? Lin Xian, who was sitting in the front passenger seat, reached out and placed his hand on Ling Ying's leg. Ling Ying rolled his eyes at Lin Xian, started the car, and took Lin Xian's hand away. What? Did you bring your ID card? Ling Ying was speechless. Lin Xian had already said so much. Of course she knew. She was not a young and ignorant girl. Get lost. I'll kill you. Ling Ying took out a dagger and threatened Lin Xian. If you really can't do it in the car. Lin Xian smirked. Whoosh! Ling Ying angrily stepped on the accelerator and sped off. It was late at night, and there was basically no one on the road. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. We've tried it in the living room, the sofa, the bedroom, the balcony, the kitchen, and even on the table. But we haven't tried it in the car. It's just nice that there's no one around at this time. Ling Ying was speechless. Please go to hell, okay? She was secretly helpless. This bastard was getting more and more impudent. Hey, I'm serious. Did you bring your ID card? Lin Xian said. No, get lost. Ah, you're being naughty again. No, I have to show my prestige. Do you understand? As a man, I'll make sure you don't dare to be impudent with me in the future. Lin Xian smirked. Ling Ying was speechless. I'm so sleepy. Let's go home. Ling Ying admitted defeat. This Lin Xian was sometimes as bored as a child. Still sleepy? Tell me, what did you do when I wasn't around? Ling Ying let go of the steering wheel and counted with his fingers. Let me think, how many men did I have sex with yesterday? 1, 2, 3, 8. You have 8 green hats, 50 yuan each. Give me 400 yuan. Ling Ying stretched out his hand to Lin Xian. Lin Xian was speechless. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Girls can't be serious. Lin Xian rolled his eyes at Ling Ying. What? You're allowed to hook up with other girls all day long, but I'm not allowed to hook up with other boys. Ling Ying also rolled his eyes at Lin Xian. When did I hook up with other girls? Don't slander me. I swear, you're the only one I've had sex with. If I'm lying to you, I'll have ulcers on my head and pus on my feet. I'll die an ugly death. Lin Xian didn't think there was anything wrong with that. There was also Ling Long Shui. But was she a human? She was a demon. Ling Ying didn't believe Lin Xian's words. He was hanging around girls all day long. Even if he hadn't had sex with them, it could only be said that he hadn't succeeded yet. Ling Ying understood Lin Xian quite well. This man was a playboy. Chapter 395. Needless to say, after hearing Ling Ying's words, Lin Xian was very confident. Very confident. Did a few. What nonsense. He really didn't. I swear. I really didn't do a few. I swear on the happiness of the rest of my life. Lin Xian made a solemn vow, looking very serious and confident. Is that so? Didn't do a few? Does that mean you only did one? Ling Ying glanced at Lin Xian while driving. Lin Xian, wow. As expected, Ling Ying was better than Miao Xiaomiao. She could hear the hidden meaning in Lin Xian's word. Although Miao Xiaomiao's IQ was high, she was still young and had less experience. Having a high IQ didn't mean that she couldn't be tricked easily. Look, she was tricked by Lin Xian. But what about Ling Ying? She was too familiar with Lin Xian's methods. She immediately caught the loophole that Lin Xian was trying to hide. Lin Xian smiled bitterly. No. Not really. Lin Xian said awkwardly. Ding. Felt Ling Ying's jealousy. Scumbag man value plus 300000. Previously, when he was jealous, the scumbag man value would at most increase by 50,000 or 100,000. This time, it directly increased by 300,000. It was enough to see how unhappy and wronged Ling Ying was, but she didn't show it. To be honest, Lin Xian really blamed himself. If it wasn't for this damn system, Lin Xian really felt that Ling Ying alone was enough. This woman was really good. Of course, Lin Ya couldn't be let off either. Even if he didn't have anything to do with other girls, just being good friends was enough. But reality didn't allow it. Lin Xian was also tired. Ling Ying was very smart. As long as Lin Xian showed a little bit of abnormality, she would be able to guess what was going on. After all, girls were very sensitive. The saying that a girl's IQ would be halved when she was in love was true. However, this so-called IQ was not the IQ of thinking, but the IQ of treating the man she liked. For example, when Ling Ying fell in love with Lin Xian, she even felt that Lin Xian had slept with other girls, but she couldn't bear to give up on him. She was even willing to let Han Chuxue and Lin Xian have some kind of relationship. Didn't this mean that she had become stupid? Of course. Han Chuxue? Ling Ying asked. Lin Xian quickly shook his head. What? No. You're the one who thinks too much. All right. Ling Ying didn't want to expose him either. Well, don't drive it home, Lin Xian said as he rubbed his nose. Although he felt guilty, he really wanted to bully Ling Ying. Get lost. Either you get out of the car and find someone else, or you go home. It's your choice. Ling Ying rolled her eyes at Lin Xian. She really felt wronged in her heart. Although she was prepared, it was useless. She was the daughter of the Ling family in Tiandu. She had countless suitors and all kinds of outstanding boys. She could forget about being with Lin Xian, but he was still fooling around outside. She couldn't do anything about it. Wow. She never thought that she would have such a day. Go home, and I don't have any other girls to look for. Lin Xian grinned. Like hell I'll believe you. Ling Ying rolled her eyes at Lin Xian and said, Do you have anything to do tomorrow? No, nothing, Lin Xian quickly replied. Accompany me shopping tomorrow. Are you free? Yes, I'm free. Even if Lin Xian had something important to do, he still had to accompany Ling Ying tomorrow. This girl was too wronged, and Lin Xian really felt bad about it. Originally, he had planned to go to Linglong Shui's place tonight to complete the mission, but he felt bad about it and decided to go home and accompany Ling Ying. Okay. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Ling Ying felt much better. Oh right, big sis Lin Yue is sick. Ling Ying suddenly thought of something and said, "What?" Lin Xian's face was full of surprise. "She's sick." Today, when big sis Lin Yue came home from work, she coughed and seemed to be quite weak. She didn't have any appetite for dinner, so she lay on the bed and played with her phone for a while before going to sleep. That shouldn't be. Lin Xian frowned. What's wrong? Little fairy is at the arcane body realm now, how could she be sick? Ah! Hearing Lin Xian's words, Ling Ying was also stunned. People below the arcane body realm could still get sick, but their immunity was very high, so it was very difficult for them to get sick. However, after reaching the arcane body realm, getting sick at this realm was a bit unreasonable. Ling Ying didn't know that Lin Yue had reached the arcane body realm. Lin Yue relied on the fruit that Linglong Shui gave her to advance. She was very low-key, so this kind of thing wasn't worth mentioning, so at first, Ling Ying didn't think much of Lin Yue's illness, but when he heard Lin Xian say that she was at the arcane body realm, he was shocked. That's right, why would an arcane body realm cultivator get sick? Although nothing was absolute, the probability of an arcane body realm cultivator falling sick should be less than 1 in 100,000, right? Lin Xian nodded. She's at the arcane body realm. Let's go home first. Do you have a fever? This time, Lin Xian didn't have any thoughts of going with Ling Ying, which also made Ling Ying extremely worried. He also didn't have the mood to go shopping with Lin Xian tomorrow. If Lin Yue was simply sick with a fever, she could just rest at home and they could also go shopping. However, an arcane body realm cultivator falling sick inexplicably made them feel that something was wrong. Ling Ying nodded. She has a fever, it's more than 39 degrees. She has taken medicine, but Sister Lin Yue doesn't want to go for an 4. Sister Lin Yue is asleep, do you want to disturb her? Lin Xian said, let's go home first. For things like illness, it could only be treated through medical means. The so-called wood attribute and light attribute were useless. Therefore, it didn't mean that with the wood attribute and light attribute, there was no need for medical staff. The wood attribute and light attribute were more used to treat external injuries, internal injuries, or some poisons. Illness wasn't within the scope of treatment. Ling Ying sped up the car, and they soon arrived home. Lin Yue's door was open. After all, there were no outsiders at home. She and Ling Ying had a good relationship, like sisters. Moreover, they were both girls, and Lin Xian was her little brother, so there was nothing taboo. Lin Xian and Ling Ying walked in quietly. They didn't dare to turn on the light, afraid that the light would wake Lin Yue up, but it was enough to rely on the light in the living room. On the bed, Lin Yue was lying there quietly. Because it was late autumn, the weather was relatively cold, and she was covered with a quilt that wasn't too thin. She was gentle and elegant, and it was the same when she fell asleep. Her sleeping posture was incomparably sharp compared to Ling Ying's. Ling Ying's hair would fly to the sky when she woke up the next day, but Lin Yue would still be very neat. This was the difference. Lin Xian gently reached out his hand and placed it on Lin Yue's forehead. She didn't wake up. How is it? Ling Ying asked curiously in a low voice. Lin Xian shook his head slightly. It's not hot anymore. The fever is gone. Phew, then it's fine. You scared me. Ling Ying patted his chest. Chapter 396. Lin Xian looked at Lin Yue and said, Little fairy, you still have to rest at home. Without an 4 drip, it's easy for the fever to not be completely cured if you rely on medicine to reduce it. It's quite cold outside today and the wind is quite strong, so you should stay at home and rest well. I'll bring you lunch in the afternoon. If you're obedient and rest well, we'll go shopping again in the afternoon and at night, okay? For a girl, as long as it was shopping, it was like being injected with chicken blood. When Ling Ying heard that Lin Xian wanted to accompany her in the afternoon and the three of them would go shopping together in the evening, she didn't feel tired at all. Instead, she was especially excited. Shopping for the whole day. How cool would that be? And with Lin Xian and Lin Ya accompanying her, it was comfortable. Lin Ya was very disappointed when she heard that Lin Xian didn't want to take her shopping, but when she heard the second half of Lin Xian's sentence, she immediately became happy. Okay, but won't you be tired? Lin Ya looked at Lin Xian again. Lin Xian was tired. Men and women were different. Women shopping was like men playing games, they enjoyed it and never got tired. But if Lin Xian were to shop for the whole day, he would be physically and mentally exhausted. But for their sake, he would be tired. Moreover, shopping with two beauties, other than being tired, it didn't seem to be a loss. Men can't say they can't, and they can't say they're tired. Lin Xian grinned. Lin Ya and Ling Ying obviously understood what he meant. The two girls rolled their eyes at Lin Xian at the same time. After that, they washed up and changed into new clothes. Then, Lin Xian and Ling Ying went shopping. Lin Ya also stayed at home to rest. Not for anything else, but to be able to go out with Lin Xian in the afternoon and evening. She was also willing to go shopping. Lin Xian realized that he was a talent. They shopped for about an hour and ate a lot of delicious food. Ling Ying also bought a lot of things, but they were all placed in the interspatial ring. This was a convenient place that didn't need Lin Xian to carry, so it was relatively less tiring. Then, Lin Xian suggested that they go watch a movie. Ling Ying naturally agreed. Ever since she started dating Lin Xian, they had never watched a movie together, but she had watched it with Lin Ya a few times. Ling didn't think much about it. She didn't know what Lin Xian. She didn't know what Lin Xian. Lin Xian's thoughts. It was to watch a movie for 2 hours. If they didn't want to watch a movie, then 2 hours. How tiring would that be? It would be better to spend these 2 hours in the theater. It would be good to just sit and watch the movie. It wouldn't be tiring at all. They would buy the last ticket and be intimate with Ling Ying. How comfortable would that be? Ling Ying really thought that Lin Xian wanted to watch a movie with her. When he saw Lin Ya's situation, the imperial sacred art of healing's memory seemed to exist, but he could not figure it out. You're not calling the doctor? Ling Ying looked at Lin Xian with a puzzled expression. Lin Ya's fever was not an injury. It was not a wood attribute or light attribute healing ability. Only the hospital's medical methods could help. I can try first. Go get some ice packs. Ah, okay. Although Ling Ying did not understand, she only needed to know that Lin Xian would not do anything bad for Lin Ya. Therefore, she quickly went to prepare the ice packs according to Lin Xian's instructions. At this moment, Lin Xian was holding Lin Ya's small hand. He released the spiritual power in his body and probed her body to find the source of the illness. It was so hot. It was definitely not a normal fever or cold. There must be some mutation or something in her body. With Lin Xian's proficiency in medicine, especially the imperial sacred art of healing, he could easily find the source of the illness. For example, if there was a slight difference in a certain area, Lin Xian would be able to sense it. Other people would also be able to sense it if they didn't understand it. However, they didn't understand it. No matter how they probed, they wouldn't be able to tell what the problem was. Lin Xian closed his eyes and focused all his spiritual power on probing Lin Ya's body. Ling Ying prepared the ice packs and gently wrapped a thin towel around Lin Ya's forehead. Then, she sat at the side worriedly and watched Lin Xian check on Lin Ya. At that moment, Lin Xian seemed to have sensed something. He followed closely and opened his eyes abruptly, revealing a look of disbelief. Chapter 397. What surprised Lin Xian the most was that he had found the cause. Why would a person have a fever? There were many reasons, but the most common reason was viruses, bacteria, and other dirty things entering the body. At this time, the white blood cells would produce a bunch of cytokines to attack them, which would cause a fever. Normally, this kind of fever would be treated with medicine, and martial artists would not be able to detect the cellular level. However, Lin Xian felt that Lin Yue's fever was not a normal one, which was why he checked. However, his illness was not caused by a mutation in his body, but by an insect. That's right. There was a bug in Lin Yue's body. It was this bug that caused Lin Yue's current condition. This bug was very, very small, and when Lin Xian checked with his spiritual power, he found that this bug was not normal. Even a full body CT would not be able to detect it. As for medicine, it was naturally useless. Why would such a bug appear in Lin Yue's body? Then, Lin Xian opened his eyes. How is it? Ling Ying quickly asked. I found it. Lin Xian breathed a sigh of relief. His spiritual power had forced the bug back, and it was useful. The most difficult thing was to detect it. Only martial artists who were especially careful could detect it. Usually, people with a fever would choose medical treatment, so no one would be able to detect it. It was a death sentence. How many people would think that a person with a fever would need a martial artist to check? Very, very few, because it was deeply ingrained in people's minds that a martial artist could not interfere with a fever. Is there a way? Lin Xian nodded, yes. Fortunately, Lin Xian was smart enough to check on Lin Yue. If he had simply sent her to the hospital, it would have been useless. Then, Lin Xian said to Ling Ying, give me a dagger for you. Ah! Ling Ying gave Lin Xian a dagger in a daze. Go prepare a basin, a wet towel, and gauze. Ling Ying hurriedly prepared everything and put it on the coffee table. She had no idea what Lin Xian was trying to do. Was he going to use a knife? Why did Lin Yue have a fever and why did Lin Xian have to use a knife on her? Wasn't this messing around? Little fairy, endure the pain. Lin Xian then cut open a wound on Lin Yue's fair and beautiful arm, causing blood to flow out. When Ling Ying saw this scene, he was both dumbfounded and unable to bear it. Lin Yue groaned in pain and subconsciously pulled her arm back. However, she was still in a daze and did not wake up. Lin Xian pulled her back. Lin Xian then released his spiritual energy into Lin Yue's body. The spiritual energy chased after the worm and forced it towards Lin Yue's wound. Whoosh! A small blood-red figure flew out from Lin Xian's wound. Lin Xian's eyes were sharp and his hands were fast. He immediately froze it with a slight chill and reached out to grab it. Ling Ying, help treat little fairy's wound. Ah! Oh, oh! Ling Ying was dumbfounded the entire time. He then hurriedly helped clean Lin Yue's wound and wrapped it with gauze. The wound was actually nothing much. If she wanted it to heal faster, she could ask Lu Yufan to come over and release some wood attribute healing energy. What surprised Ling Ying was that Lin Xian had just released ice attribute energy. Although it was just a bit of energy, she was certain that it was ice attribute. That was released directly by Lin Xian. It couldn't be, right? That meant that other than space, lightning, and poison, Lin Xian also had ice attribute. It couldn't be, right? But if it wasn't ice attribute, how could it be explained? What kind of demon was this Lin Xian? It was one thing for a person to have two attributes, but he, at this moment, Lin Xian was holding the frozen bug and observing it. What's this? After Ling Ying helped Lin Yue wrap the gauze, she saw the small ice cube in Lin Xian's hand. She then looked over and saw a very small red bug frozen inside. This bug looked more like a soft-bodied bug. It wasn't too disgusting, about 0.1 centimeters. It was really, really small. However, this fiery red color was really strange. Wait a minute. Lin Xian had just frozen this little thing. Ling Ying seemed to have seen this little thing fly out from Lin Yue's wound. Could it be that this was the thing that caused Lin Yue to have a fever? So strange. Lin Xian then said, it's a creature called the firebug. Firebug? Ling Ying had never heard of this before. Lin Xian had also never heard of it before. However, Lin Xian recognized this bug after seeing it clearly. This was because it existed in the memories of the imperial physician's sacred technique. This was a type of GU worm. It was very disgusting. After entering the human body, it would cause the human body to burn and have a fever. Moreover, CT scans wouldn't be able to detect it. If it was allowed to grow, even martial artists wouldn't be able to detect it because it was too good at disguising itself. However, no one on planet Aqua Blue knew about GU worms. This required the control of the GU worm for it to grow. Otherwise, Lin Xian wouldn't be able to detect it. This type of firebug would cause a person to die of fever bit by bit. Most importantly, once it reached a level where even martial artists couldn't detect it, they could only watch as the person died. This was the most terrifying part. Lin Xian heaved a sigh of relief. Luckily, he wasn't too late. Planet Aqua Blue didn't seem to have GU techniques. Anyway, that was what Lin Xian remembered. However, Earth did. Ling Ying, do you know about GU techniques? GU techniques? What's that? Lin Xian shook his head. It's nothing. Since Ling Ying didn't know about it, it shouldn't exist. Even if it existed, it shouldn't be something they could come into contact with. Luckily, he didn't know about GU techniques. Otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable. Did this firebug accidentally enter Lin Ya's body? Lin Xian wasn't sure. In fact, Lin Xian was more inclined to believe that the firebug was man-made. Although the firebug looked quite powerful, its vitality was extremely low. It could only live in the bodies of living creatures. Otherwise, it wouldn't live for more than a few days. How could such a bug exist in Tianhua City? It couldn't fly. It only flew because Lin Xian used his spiritual power to push it up. The firebug moved slowly. It probably could only move a few dozen meters a day. How could it enter Lin Ya's body? Moreover, this bug didn't bite through flesh and enter. Normally, it would enter through a living creature's food. It would enter through its food. Therefore, Lin Xian felt that someone must have prepared the firebug specifically to attack Lin Ya. This person didn't have the ability to kill Lin Ya. Or rather, he wanted to use other methods to kill Lin Ya without leaving any traces. That's why he used the firebug. Lin Xian secretly clenched his fist. Who else? Who else wanted to attack Lin Ya? Qin Xiaotian. Logically speaking, he should be the one attacking. He couldn't have attacked Lin Ya alone, right? Moreover, this was a special period. Who else could it be? Lin Xian really couldn't think of anyone. Chapter 398. Although Lin Xian didn't tell Ling Ying too much, Ling Ying was very smart. Of course she could guess what was going on. At least she knew that the frozen bug in Lin Xian's hand was the culprit that caused Lin Ya's high fever and coma. A bug that caused an arcane body realm cultivator to have a high fever and even coma might be life-threatening. This was really something that Ling Ying had never heard of before. Lin Xian then used a bit of strength and crushed the bug. Lin Xian, why would this bug appear in Sister Lin Ya's body? I've never heard of such a situation. Ling Ying asked Lin Xian in astonishment. I'm not too sure either. It's all speculation. Let's wait until Little Fairy wakes up and ask her if anything unusual happened during the day. Ling Ying nodded, then the two of them stood guard by Lin Ya's side. As expected, her body has cooled down. Ling Ying said with a sigh of relief after feeling the temperature of Lin Ya's body with her jade hand. Lin Xian nodded, that means it's because of this charcoal bug. After a while, Lin Ya's eyebrows slightly knitted. Lin Xian and Ling Ying hurried over, then Lin Ya slowly opened her beautiful eyes. What entered her eyes were the two people's heads. Lin Ya's large eyes were filled with confusion. Then she moved her arm, which pulled on her wound and revealed a pained expression. Does Little Fairy's arm hurt? Let me help you blow on it. Lin Xian lightly pinched Lin Ya's pink cheeks and said with a smile. Lin Ya's charming face reddened, then she sat up. What happened to me? What's with my arm? She didn't quite understand what was going on with her. Ah, you had a fever. The fever was quite serious, then your groggy arm was injured by a knife. Lin Xian didn't tell her the truth because he didn't want her to worry. Lin Ya rubbed her forehead. It's a bit dizzy. Ling Ying poured a cup of hot water for her and placed it beside her. She understood why Lin Xian didn't tell her the truth. Lin Yue only remembered that after Lin Xian and Lin Xian left, she went to bed to take a nap. When she woke up, she wanted to make some lunch for herself. At that time, she was still normal, but she was getting dizzy and couldn't even stand. She couldn't remember anything after that. Little fairy, did you have any abnormalities in the company yesterday? Lin Xian asked. Huh? Lin Yue didn't understand why Lin Xian would ask this. Was there anyone suspicious people's rights? Someone s. Not to course, I to s. Then, how did you eat? The fire bug entered the human body through food. Therefore, this was what Lin Xian was concerned about. I was quite busy yesterday. When I was done, there wasn't much food left in the kitchen. I ordered some takeout for lunch. It was delivered by a delivery man. Delivery man? What kind of delivery man? Lin Xian asked quickly. As expected. If Lin Yue ate in the cafeteria normally, she would be fine. Coincidentally, something happened to her and she ordered takeout. Was there a cause and effect between them? Ling Ying understood what he meant. Lin Xian suspected that the bug entered Lin Yue's body through food. Lin Yue shook her head. I don't know. Little Qing helped me bring the takeout. What's wrong? Little Xian, do you think my fever is because of lunch? It can't be. Lin Yue asked in confusion. Little Qing was Lin Yue's assistant. Lin Xian, maybe. Little fairy, you should rest at home. Ling Ying, please take care of little fairy. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Ling Ying knew what Lin Xian was going to do. I'll go out first. Lin Xian pinched Lin Yue's cheeks out of habit and rushed out the door. Lin Yue looked at Ling Ying strangely and asked, Little Ying, is there another reason for my fever? Ling Ying shook his head. No, he just thinks it's because of the food. He wants to cause trouble. It's fine. Lin Yue wasn't a fool. There must be a reason why Lin Xian was asking such irrelevant questions and why he was in such a hurry to leave the house after asking those questions. Food. She was at the arcane body realm. If she had a fever or fainted just because she ate something, it wouldn't make sense. Therefore, Lin Yue felt that there must be something wrong with the food. But since he didn't say anything, she didn't continue asking. Big sister Lin Yue, you should rest at home for the next 2 days. I'll call Meng Meng over later and let her treat your external injuries. Won't it be too troublesome? Lin Yue asked softly. It's not troublesome. I just invited her over for dinner. This girl ran over eagerly. Ling Ying smiled and continued, Big sister Lin Yue, you should rest for a while. Let me know if there's anything. I'll go prepare the ingredients first. Thank you. Big sister Lin Yue, don't be so polite with me. Ling Ying laughed and walked into the kitchen. At this moment, Lin Xian drove Lin Yue's car to her company. Young Master Lin. Lin Xian walked through the company. Those who knew him all called him Young Master Lin. After all, they knew that he was Lin Yue's younger brother. Lin Xian came to Zhong Qingqing's office. It could be considered an office. Usually, he would help Lin Yue deal with some matters. When Lin Yue was around, she would be with Lin Xian. When she wasn't around, she would deal with things in her own office. Dong dong dong. Please come in. Then, Lin Xian pushed open the door and walked in. Lin Xian? Why are you here? Zhong Qingqing was surprised to see Lin Xian. Lin Yue wasn't here either. Zhong Qingqing was a pretty woman. She was 26 or 27 years old and was already married. She was very capable in business, so Lin Yue made her her right-hand woman. Lin Xian didn't have a good relationship with her. That was because they didn't spend much time together. However, in the entire company, she probably interacted with Lin Xian the most. Therefore, their relationship could be considered the best. Now, there were 2 people that Lin Xian was suspicious of. The first was Zhong Qingqing, and the second was the delivery man. Zhong Qingqing was the one who gave Lin Yue lunch. In other words, She had interacted with Lin Ya midway. Therefore, Lin Xian suspected her. However, Lin Xian didn't suspect her too much. Lin Xian knew this person's character very well. Moreover, Lin Ya treated her well. She was just an ordinary salesperson in the company. She was chosen by Lin Ya and was promoted. However, who could say for sure what a person's heart was? Sister Qing. Lin Xian called out and sat on the sofa next to her. Zhong Qingqing poured a glass of water for Lin Xian. Of course, she could tell that Lin Xian was here for something. What's the matter? Did Boss Lin ask you to come? If there's anything, Boss Lin can just give me a call. Zhong Qingqing moved a chair and sat in front of Lin Xian. No, my sister has a fever and is resting at home. I have something to ask you, Sister Qing. Lin Xian looked into Zhong Qingqing's eyes the whole time when he spoke. Chapter 399. Anyone can lie, anywhere, but the eyes can't. The eyes are the window to the soul. This sentence is not groundless, and it is not without basis. Perhaps, you are very shrewd, very scheming, and have an incomparably calm state of mind so that you won't be exposed when you lie. However, Zhong Qingqing in front of him, although she has been in society for several years, she would never be calm to that extent. However, when Lin Xian said this sentence, her eyes didn't show the panic that Lin Xian wanted to see, only worry. Lin Xian heaved a sigh of relief. She shouldn't be. If she was, I believe that Lin Ya would be very sad when she knew. The previous incident of the factory crystal, coupled with this incident, would she really suspect that there is no trust between people around her? Would she even suspect that there is something wrong with her character? Why do the people around her always want to harm her? Fortunately, she shouldn't be. Lin Xian still felt that he was quite good at judging people. Since he basically felt that she wasn't, then Lin Xian could tell her freely. Does President Lin have a fever? She didn't tell me. Lin Xian said, it's nothing serious. Right, Sister Qing, my sister ordered takeout for lunch yesterday, right? Zhong Qingqing didn't know why Lin Xian asked this. She nodded, yeah, President Lin usually doesn't eat takeout for a few months. It is all cooked in the cafeteria. Yesterday, President Lin was in a hurry to rush a project and didn't even have time to eat. I wanted to leave some food for her, but President Lin said that she didn't know when it would end, so I didn't leave any food. After that, there was no more food, so she could only order takeout. Did something go wrong? It shouldn't be. President Lin ordered a long-established takeout. Lin Xian hesitated slightly, and then said, she had a fever because someone did something to her. It wasn't a simple fever. Did the delivery person see it? Ah! Zhong Qingqing showed a surprised expression. Can a fever be tampered with? Could it be some kind of virus? Then she replied to Lin Xian, I saw the delivery man because I was the one who took the takeout. Any recollection? Lin Xian asked. Zhong Qingqing lowered her head and pondered. She's wearing a takeout uniform and a hat, but she's a girl. He's quite young. A young girl? Lin Xian frowned. Yes, and I feel that it's quite beautiful. It's just that the makeup is a little heavy. You reminded me. If she's just a simple deliveryman, she shouldn't have such heavy makeup. Zhong Qingqing suddenly realized this point. Lin Xian also confirmed it. That was right. There were very few female delivery workers, but there were indeed some. However, a young girl with heavy makeup delivering food? This was obviously abnormal. Even if she wanted to earn money, wouldn't it be easy for her to find a higher-paying job with makeup and a pretty face? Moreover, she didn't have to be so tired. Takeout was exposed to the elements, rain or shine. It was useless to wear makeup. At the end of the day, the money she earned was not even as much as the money she spent on makeup. Of course, it might be a little exaggerated, but according to Zhong Qingqing, there was something wrong with this person. Can the surveillance camera capture it? Yes. Follow me. Then Zhong Qingqing brought Lin Xian to the surveillance room. Zhong Qingqing personally operated the surveillance camera and adjusted the video to the previous time. As she personally took the food for Lin Ya, she definitely remembered the time very clearly. Then Lin Xian stared at the video closely. The video showed a figure wearing a yellow takeout uniform standing at the company's entrance. Soon, Zhong Qingqing's figure walked over, took the takeout, and walked back. There really didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Sister Qing, can you zoom in? Yes. But it's a little blurry. Then Zhong Qingqing retreated and paused at the scene where it was easiest to see her face. Then, she zoomed in. Zhao Mengyu. The image was a little blurry, and he couldn't see her face. However, with such a sharp chin and half of her face, Lin Xian could basically tell that she looked like Zhao Mengyu. Then, Lin Xian took out his cell phone and chatted with Wang Fugue. He didn't know where Wang Fugue had gotten Zhao Mengyu's photo. Although Wang Fugue was a little timid, he was quite good at socializing. After all, he was rich. With some money, he could basically get any information he wanted. Sister Qing, can you see if that's her? Lin Xian handed the photo over. Zhong Qingqing took a look and nodded. It's her. Why do you have her photo? Do you know her? Is she the one who wants to harm CEO Lin? Should I call the police? Zhong Qingqing bombarded him with a series of questions. With Zhong Qingqing's affirmation, Lin Xian was basically certain. Zhao Mengyu. Lin Xian secretly clenched his fist. He originally thought that this woman would no longer have anything to do with him, but he never expected her to still hold a grudge against him. However, it was normal. With a woman's temperament, it was normal for her to hold a grudge. However, based on Lin Xian's understanding of her, this woman was brainless. She wouldn't take revenge like this, right? However, that might not be the case. Lin Xian seemed to have never seen her again after he beat her up. He also didn't know her whereabouts. That's right. Other than Qin Xiaotian, he should also have Zhao Mengyu as an enemy. However, Lin Xian had never thought much of Zhao Mengyu. He felt that this woman wouldn't be able to cause any trouble. He never expected that the smaller the ant, the more likely it was to cause unimaginable consequences. Her advantage was that Lin Xian didn't think much of her, so she could do whatever she wanted. Thank you, Sister Qing. Lin Xian snapped out of his daze and said to Zhong Qingqing, No, no, no. It's what I should do. President Lin isn't in any danger, right? Zhong Qingqing asked. No, but be careful of unfamiliar people who enter the company recently. Increase the security. Got it. Zhong Qingqing nodded. Then I'll take my leave first. Sister Qing, you're busy. After saying that, Lin Xian left in a hurry. In the car, Lin Xian gave Wang Fugue a call. Brother Xian. Wang Fugue seemed to have finished eating with Liu Junjun. Fatty, do you know where Zhao Mengyu is right now? Do you know where she is? Is she in the Sky Marshal Court? Lin Xian asked. Wang Fugue said, Brother Xian, I already asked about the photo you wanted. She hasn't appeared in Tianhua Academy since you beat her up, but she's still in Tianhua City. Where's her home? This. Zhao Mengyu lost her family 2 years ago. She's the only one left. As for where she is, Brother Xian, it might take some time to find out. Wang Fugue said. Help me check it out. Alright, it's a small matter. Brother Xian, do you have any other orders? Hee. Lin Xian pondered for a moment, then said, No need. Just keep an eye out for me. Right, there's one more thing. Help me check if there's a creature called the firebug. See if you can find any information. After that, Lin Xian sat beside them and stared at Lu Yufan with a smile. Why are you looking at me? Lu Yufan felt uneasy when Lin Xian looked at her. Did she do something wrong? No. Then why was he looking at her like that? Nothing. I was just wondering why you didn't bring Yi with you. Aren't you always together? Lu Yufan was also very surprised when she arrived. She just found out that Lin Xian and Lin Ya were already living in Ling Ying's house. She felt jealous for no reason. Although she heard Ling Ying's explanation that their original house was in danger, she was still very jealous. Ling Ying was the top beauty in the school. Now that Lin Xian was living under the same roof as her, who knew what would happen? How infuriating. Why didn't she know at that time? Otherwise, she would have let them live in her house. Coincidentally, her parents also liked Lin Xian very much, because at Yi Yi's birthday party, they also saw the difference in Lin Xian. Senior Ling Ying said that Sister Yaya was injured and asked me to come over to treat her. I didn't come over to play. How could I have the time to bring Yi along? Lu Yufan explained. Oh, then why are you still sitting here? Aren't you going home? Lu Yufan, ding. Felt Lu Yufan's displeasure. Scumbag value plus 10,000. Lin Xian was just teasing her. Little Xian, she specially came over to treat me. How could you say that? Lin Ya said with a slight reproach. That's right, that's right. Lu Yufan pouted and rolled her eyes at Lin Xian. Ha ha ha, I'm just kidding. Lin Xian laughed. Don't joke around. Fan Fan is a guest. She just said that she wanted to eat the food you personally cooked. Ling Ying's big eyes flashed with a trace of slyness as she said to Lin Xian. Lu Yufan hurriedly nodded her little head, looking like she was the boss since she was the guest. My kidneys hurt. Lin Xian hurriedly held her stomach. That's your stomach. Stop pretending. Also, where do you need a kidney? Lu Yufan cutely retorted to Lin Xian. Lin Xian, oh my, you still don't need a kidney? Lin Xian really wanted her to ask Ling Ying next to her and ask her if she was strong. Moreover, if she made Lin Xian unhappy, he might use it on her. Let's see if she could still say that she could use a kidney. Ahem, I'm going to cook. You guys talk. Ling Ying was too embarrassed to stay on this topic. She knew who Lin Xian used his kidney on every day. Senior Ling Ying, I'll help you. Lu Yufan wanted to get up. Although she said that, she wasn't an impolite lady. If she could help, she would definitely help. No need. You accompany Lin Ya and chat. Lin Xian, come over and help me, Ling Ying said with a smile. To be honest, Lu Yufan was really shy to be alone with Lin Ya. She had never been in such a situation before, so she didn't know what would happen if they were alone together. After all, she was Lin Xian's secret girlfriend. Lin Xian then followed Ling Ying to the kitchen. On the other side, Lu Yufan chatted with Lin Ya alone. Lin Ya also couldn't stay idle. She shouted to Lin Xian, Little Xian, what dishes do you need to choose? Bring them over. We'll help here. Okay. Lin Xian didn't stand on ceremony and brought over a pile of vegetables. They sat here and chatted. It was also good to choose the dishes. The most important thing was that Lin Xian, who was a cook, had a hard time picking the ingredients. How could a man like him be as meticulous as a girl? Moreover, he couldn't settle down to pick the ingredients quietly. Sister Lin Ya's arm is still injured, and you're letting her choose the dishes? On the surface, they're siblings. In the kitchen, Ling Ying couldn't help but roll her eyes at Lin Xian. Chapter 401. Lin Xian coughed dryly and said, You don't understand. Little fairy can't stay idle. Even if you don't let her choose the ingredients, she will run to the kitchen every once in a while. It's better to let her sit there and chat with Fan Fan while she chooses the ingredients. All right, you cook, I'll help. Ling Ying said and then unwrapped a lollipop for himself. Lin Xian, you cook, I'll help. Fan Fan just said that she wants to eat your cooking, so you cook. Lin Xian, all right, I'll cook. Lin Xian secretly shook his head. His status as a man, it looked like he had to find another chance to ask Ling Ying for advice. He had to fight for his status and dignity as a man. After that, the four of them happily finished their dinner. Lu Yufan chatted with them for a while, then Lin Xian drove her home. Lin Xian, why don't you and Yaya move in with me? In the front passenger seat, Lu Yufan's little face was red. She had probably thought about it for a long time before saying that. Allah. Lin Xian turned his head to look at the red-faced Lu Yufan and couldn't help but tease. Why? Will you have a chance to fuck me if I move in with you? Lu Yufan, fuck your sister. Stinky hooligan. If there was a pillow beside her, Lu Yufan would definitely have thrown it at him. Then why do you want me and little fairy to move in with you? Lin Xian's question stumped Lu Yufan. Because my house is slightly bigger. Lin Xian laughed in his heart. Could this girl not find a good reason? If you're jealous, then so be it. Stop looking for excuses. You're jealous because you see little fairy and I living in Ling Ying's house. Lin Xian said. Lu Yufan, ding. Felt Lu Yufan's shyness. Scumbag value plus 20,000. Really, Lu Yufan was about to break down. Was this man a straight man? Even if you can see it, can you not say it out loud? Damn. Scram. I won't. Lu Yufan hurriedly explained. Alright. I believe you. Lin Xian chuckled. Then are you going or not? Of course, Lin Xian's Lin Xian, Lu Yufan's. I'm not going. It's actually quite nice to live here. Moreover, there are 3 rooms and 1 living room for 3 people. Lu Yufan pouted, feeling wronged. Then, Lin Xian explained, you have your parents at home. It's inconvenient. That's true. Lu Yufan cutely wrinkled her nose. Then, Lin Xian laughed. I know, you just want to do me, right? Scram. Stinky pervert. Lu Yufan pouted. How about, Lin Xian's lips curled up. Don't go home tonight. Ah. Lu Yufan looked at Lin Xian in surprise. Why don't you go home? I forgot to bring my ID. Did you bring it? I brought it. Lu Yufan knew that, but she really didn't think that way. Let's go and get a room. Lu Yufan, get off. I want to get off. Lin Xian, hey, are you the devil? Lu Yufan's little face was simply too cute. Then, she stared at Lin Xian as if she was looking at a big bad wolf and said, send me home. Hee. You don't want to get a room, right? Then I'll drive you to a place where there's no one. Anyway, this car is quite spacious. We can do it in the car. Scram. I want to go home. Lu Yufan was really scared. This Lin Xian might really do that to her, but to be honest, why did she have some expectations? Was she the devil? Okay, I'll send you home. Lin Xian was of course just teasing her. Lin Xian felt that teasing young girls was a very interesting thing in life. He never got tired of it. Lu Yufan, was he going to give up just like that? If he persisted, or forcefully brought her to the hotel, she might really do that to him. Lu Yufan thought to herself dejectedly. Then, she quickly patted her little face. God. What was she thinking? She was already thinking of giving herself to him. It was too scary. This wasn't her Lu Yufan. They had only been dating for such a short time. They had only kissed, and it was only once. She didn't understand why she would have such thoughts. If Lin Xian knew Lu Yufan's true thoughts, he would definitely drive her to the hotel. Send her home? What was this like? It was like asking a young girl out for dinner and a movie in the middle of the night, then asking her where she wanted to go next. The young girl said she didn't know, and the boy said he would send her home. This was the stupidest person in the world. The young girl could accompany you out in the middle of the night, and you still didn't understand. Unfortunately, Lin Xian didn't know. After that, Lin Xian sent Lu Yufan to her house. This was a villa complex, all big and small villas. It was a place where rich people lived. Lin Xian realized that if he could win over these young girls, he wouldn't have to work hard. Each and every one of them was a rich young lady. Yi's house is just next door. Lu Yufan said to Lin Xian when she got out of the car. Actually, she just wanted Lin Xian to stay a little longer. It would be good even if they went to look for Yi together. Lin Xian didn't seem to realize this. He shook his head and said, no, it's late, and her family is at home too. It's too troublesome. You go home, you can go home. Oh. Lu Yufan pouted and waved at Lin Xian. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Then, Lin Xian drove back. Big pig trotter. Lu Yufan looked at the taillights of Lin Xian's car and couldn't help but stomp her feet. He didn't even want a chance. But thinking about it, it didn't seem like he gave him a chance, so he couldn't blame him. Originally, Lin Xian wanted to continue to pursue Ling Longshui, and Bing Lingyue's little sister. But now, he could only put them aside for now. It was safer to stay at home tonight. Halfway through the car, Lin Xian's phone rang. Lin Xian glanced at it and saw that it was Wang Fugue. Fatty. Lin Xian answered the call. Chapter 402. Lin Xian muttered to himself. Chairman of the Chen Group? Send me his information and his home location. Oh right, can you find out about the firebug? Wang Fugue blushed with shame and said, Brother Xian, very few people know about this firebug. I only got some information from my family, but that's the only thing they know about it. At most, they only know about one of its effects, and it seems like it exists in the Yanglong Heaven Cave. As for the rest, there's no news at all. This thing doesn't have any special uses. Lin Xian nodded. Millimeter, thanks. Send me the location first. I'll go take a look. Brother Xian, do you want me to accompany you? No need. The fewer people, the smaller the target. Okay, send it over right away. Then, they ended the call. Lin Xian leaned against the seat of the car and sighed. He felt a little tired for some reason. He suddenly felt that his life was more tiring than anyone else's. Was it because of him? In the end, Lin Xian placed all the problems on himself. If he didn't kill Jiang Tianyu and Jiang Tianhao, he wouldn't have been noticed by Jiang Zun. If he didn't beat Zhao Mengyu, this wouldn't have happened. And Qin Xiaotian, he still had to try his best to please girls and pick them up. If he couldn't, his level would be reset. Lin Xian felt really tired. However, he couldn't give up. If he gave up on any of these things, the consequences would be unimaginable. Phew, Lin Xian exhaled. He felt a little lost in his life. However, he only knew that he had to become stronger and protect them. Therefore, he couldn't relax. Right now, he just wanted to hug Ling Ying and do nothing. Then, he would sleep soundly and wake up the next day. Soon, Lin Xian received a message from Wang Fugue. The information of the Chen Group's chairman, including his address. Lin Xian glanced at it. Chen Cheng's father? Lin Xian raised an eyebrow. The chairman of the Chen Group was called Chen Sihao, and he belonged to the top family in Tianhua City. Of course, it was only limited to Tianhua City, but he was still rich, and he was also Chen Cheng's father. He usually had a lot of mistresses. Whoosh. Then, Lin Xian drove toward the target area. The sky gradually darkened, and it was already 11 p.m. Actually, this time was not bad. Of course, Lin Xian didn't go to Chen Sihao's house. Instead, he went to his private residence. With the Wang family's ability, they were able to find out a few of Chen Xiqing's private residences. There were villas, ordinary 3-bedroom apartments, and even houses that he bought for his mistresses. As for which house he was in now, it was not easy to find out, but it could be guess. If he was still with Zhao Mengyu, and if Zhao Mengyu was his new lover, she couldn't be with another mistress, right? Jinjiang Villa. This was also considered a villa group, but the location was relatively remote. However, the scenery was especially good. For other villas, the distance between two villas might be very close. However, because this place was remote, the scenery was good, and there weren't many people. Therefore, when it was built, it was rare. The distance between the two villas was more than 100 meters. This was the place that Chen Sihao frequented the most, and also his most secret home. What surprised Lin Xian was that when he arrived near Chen Sihao's villa, he saw that the villa's lights were on. In addition, this was a secret home, so the lights were on. Lin Xian could only pray that the woman inside was Zhao Mengyu. Then, Lin Xian's figure slowly crept toward the villa. For Lin Xian, who was at Mysterious Heaven Realm 3 stars and had the space attribute, sneaking into such a villa was simply too easy. The lights in the villa were not in the living room, but in one of the rooms on the second floor. The light was still very soft. Of course, this was very normal. Many people liked to be in the dark, but some people preferred to be lit with soft light. Lin Xian released the space attribute and directly went to the room next door with the lights on. The two rooms were only separated by a wall. Lin Xian did not need to worry that there would be someone in this room. As a secret residence, there would only be Chen Sihao and his lover here. With the lights on, how could there be anyone in this room? When Lin Xian entered, he roughly glanced around. This was also a room, but it was not very tidy. After all, not many people lived here. Then, Lin Xian began to try to listen for any movements in the room next door. There was no movement. At least he couldn't hear anything. Strange, why didn't the two of them make any noise? Or had they already ended? Why didn't they turn off the lights? Did they like to sleep like this? Lin Xian did not know. He tried to wait in the room next door for a few more minutes, but there was still no movement. In the end, Lin Xian chose to make a move. Of course, he did not foolishly push open the door and enter, nor did he use the space attribute to directly teleport in. He went to the balcony. Every bedroom on the second floor of the villa had a small balcony. They were not connected, but they were only 2 to 3 meters apart. Lin Xian came to the balcony of this room and teleported to the balcony of the room with the lights on and looked over. There were curtains and the curtains were drawn. However, there was a small gap at the edge that was not completely closed. Lin Xian opened the gap slightly and looked in. "Since you're here, why hide? Come in." A voice suddenly came from inside. Lin Xian frowned. This voice belonged to Zhao Mengyu. She could actually find him. Previously, her realm was at most the spirit condensation realm. No, she was not even at the spirit condensation realm. Then how could she have improved to the point where she could sense Lin Xian's existence in such a short time? In other words, she was now at the mysterious heaven realm. No, she could have improved. She just needed to kill monsters. Could it be that she had been crazily killing monsters during this period? What about her combat power? To be honest, sometimes it was infuriating to compare oneself to others. In the eyes of others, Lin Xian was very powerful and leveled up quickly. However, Zhao Mengyu did not have any outstanding points, yet she leveled up even faster. No, there must be some special reason for her to be able to improve so quickly. Then, Lin Xian flashed in. Unfortunately, if he had the dark attribute, he would not have been discovered. In the room, Zhao Mengyu was wearing white pajamas. She was smoking a lady's cigarette as she sat on the bed, leaning against the headboard. She crossed her long white legs and took a puff of the cigarette. Then, she looked at Lin Xian and blew a puff of smoke at him. She did not look flustered at all. And beside her lay a man. In Lin Xian's opinion, he was already dead. Chapter 403. Lin Xian released his Eye of Cave Spirit. As expected, the reason why Zhao Mengyu was able to detect him, sense his subtle movements, and not panic at all was because she had reached the 3rd level of the mysterious heaven realm. She had actually reached the same realm as him. To be honest, Lin Xian was quite surprised. But how should he put it? It was very normal. With enough demon beasts and enough experience points, how could she only reach the 3rd level of the mysterious heaven realm? It was very easy for her to reach a higher level, but it was unknown how strong she was. In Lin Xian's opinion, for Zhao Mengyu to be able to improve so quickly, she must have someone helping her. With her previous strength of the Qi building realm, how could she reach the 3rd level of the mysterious heaven realm in such a short period of time? Why are you standing? Sit. Zhao Mengyu glanced at Lin Xian, then took another puff of her cigarette. The corner of her mouth curled up slightly, revealing a sneer. Did you kill him? Lin Xian glanced at the man. It was naturally Chen Sihao. Of course I did. It's the mysterious heaven realm. Wouldn't I be a fool if I didn't want free experience? Moreover, I've already obtained what I could from him. As she spoke, Zhao Mengyu played with a card in her hand. Lin Xian frowned. She actually spoke of killing people so casually. Only the evil fiend shrine would be so indifferent to human life. It seems that you have completely evolved from the green tea watch from before. Lin Xian sat on a chair at the edge of the balcony and looked at her. How should he put it? Lin Xian was not sure how strong Zhao Mengyu was right now, but she seemed to be very calm. However, Lin Xian was not afraid of her. Then it's all thanks to you. Zhao Mengyu sneered. No, no, no. You chose to be a green tea watch yourself. I didn't bring you into this profession. Zhao Mengyu did not seem to be angry because of these words. Lin Xian realized that she had changed a lot. It was really shocking to have such a big change in such a short period of time. In the past, she was an idiot, a pure idiot. But now, she seemed to be more shrewd and mysterious. Profession. Zhao Mengyu took a puff of her cigarette and glanced at Lin Xian. Using this to eat and eggs has already become a professional habit. Is it not considered a profession? Heh. Zhao Mengyu sneered. Yes, but isn't it all thanks to you? Oh, thanks to me. Lin Xian's eyebrows raised. Zhao Mengyu's eyes as she looked at Lin Xian's as Mengyu, she, of course Lin Xian's. Swear because of you I you to kill you to kill you because of you. Zhao Mengyu as I Mengyu you I because of you, I, who didn't even dare to kill small animals, killed people for the first time, the second time, the third time. Then I realized that I actually liked killing people. I used all kinds of methods to torture them, and then used all kinds of methods to kill them. Watching them die in despair, ha ha ha. It felt so good. Zhao Mengyu laughed sinisterly. Lin Xian frowned. She had lost her mind. Zhao Mengyu then glared at Lin Xian. Lin Xian, it's all because of you. The only reason I became strong is because I want to take revenge. I want to kill you. I want you to pay the price for insulting me. I want you to see the people closest to you die one by one in pain. I want to see your eyes filled with despair and your roar of anger. Ha ha ha. Zhao Mengyu laughed. So, you're the one who killed my sister? Although Lin Xian was shocked by Zhao Mengyu's change, so what? She had a reason, didn't she? Ha ha ha, of course. How is it? Is she going to die now? Ha ha ha, you don't know why, right? Are you in despair? Ha ha ha. Zhao Mengyu laughed sinisterly. She seemed to be in a good mood. Sorry, she's fine. Lin Xian's eyes flashed with killing intent. What? Zhao Mengyu revealed an expression of disbelief. Then, she laughed. That's impossible. Don't try to trick me. She had only found out about the firebug by accident. She knew very well that there were very few people in this world who knew about the existence of the firebug, let alone someone who had such an incident. If they didn't think of the firebug, how could they have discovered it? Therefore, she felt that Lin Xian was trying to trick her. Isn't it just the firebug? You think you're very smart, right? When Lin Xian mentioned the firebug, Zhao Mengyu knew that Lin Ya was definitely fine. I don't care what happened to you. Whether it's because of me or not, I only know that you brought this upon yourself. Don't think that you have a reason for killing people. Moreover, Lin Xian's eyes flashed with killing intent. He stretched out his hand and the 1,000 evils appeared in his palm. Anyone who dares to attack the love of my side will pay the heaviest price. After saying that, Lin Xian's 1,000 evils condensed lightning 1,000 blaze slash. Zhao Mengyu was shocked when she felt Lin Xian's aura. Mystic Heaven Realm 3 stars. She thought that her realm had risen fast enough, which was why she dared to be so presumptuous in front of Lin Xian. That was because she felt that Lin Xian wouldn't be able to return today. But now, it was different. Because he was Mystic Heaven Realm 3 stars. She was only Mystic Heaven Realm 3 stars. But Lin Xian had the dual attributes of space and lightning, Whoosh! Lin Xian's figure flashed and directly teleported near Zhao Mengyu with instant shadow. Zhao Mengyue's pupils suddenly shrank. She subconsciously took out her spiritual weapon and then suddenly turned around to block. Sizzle! The two swords collided and the lightning scattered. Bang! In the next instant, Zhao Mengyue's body was directly sent flying by the lightning. She crashed through the balcony and fell down. Lin Xian rushed over without hesitation. In mid-air, Zhao Mengyu suddenly turned around and quickly landed on the ground with the help of a tree. After landing, she staggered a few steps and then clutched her chest. She was too shocked. This Lin Xian's strength was countless times stronger than hers. In the same realm, she even felt that she wasn't qualified to fight with Lin Xian. Why was there such a huge difference in the same realm? In the beginning, she thought that it was good enough that Lin Xian was Mystic Heaven Realm 1 star and she was Mystic Heaven Realm 3 stars. She thought that victory was in her hands, but now that she thought about it, even if Lin Xian was Mystic Heaven Realm 1 star, she might not be a match for Lin Xian. She had still underestimated this person. Then, Zhao Mengyu slowly raised her sword-wielding right hand. Her arm couldn't help but tremble slightly. Lin Xian had slashed a hole in her spiritual weapon. One had to know that this wasn't an ordinary weapon made of steel. It was a spiritual weapon. A hole in the spiritual weapon. Whoosh! Lin Xian landed in front of her. Zhao Mengyu quickly raised her head. Her eyes were filled with viciousness and fear. Chapter 404. Lin Xian looked coldly at Zhao Mengyu in front of him. Anyone who had ulterior motives or posed a threat to Lin Ya and the others could not live. They absolutely could not live. They were all kind and pure. They were too easily fooled, too easily deceived, and too easily hurt. You could have lived and continued your life, but you chose to court death. Lin Xian's aura condensed again. Then, he released the power of spatial imprisonment. At the same realm, Lin Xian should not be able to control her for too long, but the extremely short period of time should be deliberate. Ha ha ha! Zhao Mengyu laughed out loud and took out a cylindrical object. Lin Xian, I've underestimated you. I was careless this time. We'll meet again. You, and everyone around you, had better be careful. Because, there will always be a demon by your side, a demon that you personally created. With that, Zhao Mengyu turned the cylindrical spirit artifact, and her figure was sucked into a certain space. It should be some kind of spatial spirit artifact. Lin Xian's pupils shrank. Then, Zhao Mengyue's figure disappeared, and at the same time, her voice sounded, "Oh right, I forgot to tell you something. I am now a member of the Evil Fiend Hall." Lin Xian secretly clenched his fist. He had thought of many possibilities, but he did not expect Zhao Mengyu to have a spatial spirit artifact. He failed this time. Lin Xian was lying if he said he was not panicking. He thought that he could safely get rid of Zhao Mengyu this time, but he really did not expect her to have a spatial spirit artifact. Lin Xian secretly clenched his fist. This was bad news. Zhao Mengyu was actually a member of the Evil Fiend Hall. Lin Xian did not understand how these people joined the Evil Fiend Hall. To be honest, Lin Xian had dealt with the Evil Fiend Hall many times from beginning to end. He really did not know what kind of organization it was. Every enemy was the Evil Fiend Hall, which made Lin Xian feel that the Evil Fiend Hall seemed to be outside of people's lives, but there were too many people around him who were members of the Evil Fiend Hall. How big was this organization? How many members are there? Since Zhao Mengyu was a member of the Evil Fiend Hall, it meant that he, Lin Ya, and the others might be in danger. It wasn't just Zhao Mengyu, it might even be the other members of the Evil Fiend Hall. Lin Xian was secretly annoyed. He wondered if he had the ability to kill Zhao Mengyu before she could use her spatial spirit tool. He was wondering if there was a bottom line. He was already going all out. This could be seen from the fact that Lin Xian had directly released the Lightning Thousand Blaze Slash. This was something that couldn't be helped. Zhao Mengyu was able to escape because her spatial spirit tool's spatial power was stronger than Lin Xian's. This didn't mean that Lin Xian's spatial power wasn't strong. It was just that in terms of pure power, her spirit tool was stronger than Lin Xian's mysterious Heaven Realm 3-star. That was why she was able to escape from Lin Xian's spatial shackles. Lin Xian recalled Wan Xie. He didn't know what to do now. Sometimes, when there were more people around, there would be more fetters. For example, Zhao Mengyu didn't have any relatives. She could do whatever she wanted. She could even tell Lin Xian that she was a member of the Evil Fiend Hall. To be honest, he was quite envious. Lin Xian sighed slightly and then left. At least Zhao Mengyu wouldn't attack them for a while. From Lin Xian's perspective, this woman was someone who would find a way out for herself. In other words, every time she took action, regardless of whether she was confident or not, she would find a way out for herself. Only when she had a way out would she attack. And her spatial spirit tool was her way out. However, Lin Xian was very clear about her spatial spirit tool, especially the one she used. It was very rare. With her ability, it was already very exaggerated for her to have one. It was impossible for her to have a second one in a short time. Therefore, it was possible that they would be safe for the time being. Lin Xian wasn't afraid of a direct confrontation. He also wasn't afraid that the enemy would focus all their attention on him. He was really afraid of this kind of existence that was a threat to the people around him. Lin Xian urgently needed something now. Something that could save everyone's lives. He didn't have it. He might have it. He could use the big wheel to draw. However, would he be able to draw it with the big wheel? Not necessarily. But there was one person who might have it. That was Linglong Shui. Lin Xian just happened to be planning to exchange treasures with her. He would give her attribute-increasing potions and she would give him medicinal pills. Lin Xian didn't want those medicinal pills. In this critical period, he needed them to be safe. However, he needed to discuss the specifics with Linglong Shui, Lu Yufan, Yi Yi, and the others needed it. Although Yi Yi wasn't Lin Xian's girlfriend, if something happened to Yi Yi, Lin Xian definitely wouldn't sit back and do nothing. He would also be threatened, right? Lin Yue also needed it. Their realms weren't high. As for the others, they probably didn't need it. Their realms were all at the mysterious Heaven Realm. It was enough. As for Wang Xintong, Lin Xian had just communicated with her on WeChat not long ago. She had also advanced to the mysterious Heaven Realm. She was training crazily to improve her combat ability. Zhao Mengyue's attribute was fire. If she encountered Wang Xintong might not be a match for Wang Xintong even if she cultivated so hard. Right now, Lin Xian didn't want to think too much. He just wanted to sleep and do what he wanted to do tomorrow. When he returned home, Lin Yue and Ling Ying were sitting on the sofa. The two of them were wrapped in a blanket and watching a horror movie with the lights off. It was unknown whether they were too engrossed or too scared, but they didn't even hear Lin Xian open the door. The two girls' eyes were big. At this moment, their big eyes were watching the LCD TV. Their small mouths were slightly open. The two girls' hands were held together under the blanket. They were wearing very revealing clothes. Lin Xian purposely didn't close the door. If he closed the door, they would definitely hear the sound. Then, Lin Xian used Blink Shadow to appear behind the two girls. "Hey, what are you doing?" Lin Xian suddenly said. "Ah." The two girls couldn't help but scream. Ding. Scaring little big sister, causing her to be frightened. Scumbag value plus 100000. Lin Xian held back his laughter as he looked at the two girls. "Is there something wrong with you?" Ling Ying couldn't help but throw her cotton slippers at Lin Xian. However, Lin Xian caught it with one hand. Lin Yue lightly patted her chest. She was also scared. Pater. Ling Ying then turned on the lights and angrily looked at Lin Xian. "Ha ha ha, two cowards watching a horror movie here. Whose idea was it?" Lin Xian held back his laughter. "Go, go, go." I'm so angry. Ling Ying angrily glared at Lin Xian. The atmosphere of watching a horror movie was suddenly gone. Moreover, she was scared. She was even laughed at by Lin Xian. So annoying. Then, Ling Ying pointed at Lin Xian and said, "Hey, let me tell you, I wasn't scared." Chapter 405. Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh out loud. Ling Ying was about to go crazy when she saw Lin Xian laughing. "What are you laughing at? I'm really not scared." Ling Ying's face was red as she quickly explained. "Come on, your voice was even louder than Little Fairy's, and you're still not scared. Doesn't your conscience hurt?" Ling Ying's face was red. "I'm not looking anymore, I'm so angry. I'm going to wash up." Then, Ling Ying went to the bathroom. Lin Xian then sat beside Lin Yue with a smile and pulled Lin Yue into his arms. Lin Yue was shocked and quickly escaped from Lin Xian's arms. "No." Lin Yue quickly said. "Why not? Little Ying will see." Lin Yue tidied her messy hair. Lin Xian grinned. "So what if she sees? I'm hugging my little fairy." Then, Lin Xian hugged Lin Yue again. Ling Ying walked out and saw this scene, but she didn't think much of it. "Hey, Lin Xian, let me tell you, you can't take advantage of Lin Yue just because you're her brother," Ling Ying said. Lin Yue then pushed Lin Xian away. "I'm going to wash up too." After saying that, Lin Yue ran away as if she was escaping. Ling Ying obviously didn't think much of it. Wasn't it normal for a brother to hug his sister? However, she knew that Lin Xian and Lin Yue weren't biological siblings, and Lin Yue was so beautiful. This guy wouldn't really have improper thoughts about Lin Yue, right? He couldn't be that perverted, right? It was hard to say. Damn pervert. Ling Ying rolled his eyes at Lin Xian. Lin Xian was unhappy. He returned a fierce look and said, "How am I a hooligan? Don't slander me." Taking advantage of sister Lin Yue. "Aren't you a hooligan? Fuck. That's my sister, so what? For example, if you had a younger brother, wouldn't you have physical contact with your younger brother?" Women. Ling Ying, get lost. She couldn't out-talk Lin Xian, so she could only say this and walk away. After washing up, they went back to their respective rooms. After all, it was already midnight. Lin Yue didn't plan to go to the company tomorrow. In fact, she didn't need to go to the company every day, but Lin Yue was used to being cautious and conscientious. She was used to taking care of everything herself. In fact, it didn't matter if she didn't need to go to the company. After Lin Xian returned to his room, he lay on his bed and thought about something. About 20 minutes later, he rolled his eyes. Tonight, he needed a lady's embrace to sleep. Then, Lin Xian released his space attribute and went directly to Lin Yue's room. The moment he entered, he smelled a faint fragrance. He was really drunk. This was the difference between a man's room and a woman's room. This space attribute was too useful. With the space attribute, Lin Xian felt that committing crimes was easy. He could teleport to the vault in the bank and then teleport away after he had filled up all the money. Fuck. I'll do this when I run out of money in the future. Lin Yue probably slept too much during the day. At this moment, she was playing with her phone with the lamp on. Then, she paused because she saw a large shadow on the wall from the corner of her eye. That shadow naturally wasn't her. She suddenly recalled the horror movie she had just watched. Lin Yue slowly raised her head. When she saw that it was Lin Xian, Lin Yue heaved a sigh of relief. "What are you doing here?" Lin Yue reproachfully rolled her eyes at Lin Xian. She was almost scared to death. Hee. Lin Xian flicked his shoes and jumped onto Lin Yue's bed. "I can't sleep. I need a lady's hug to sleep." Lin Yue quickly avoided Lin Xian and said gently, "You'll slowly fall asleep when you get back. Also, next time, don't enter my room so quietly. It's scary." Lin Yue patted her chest. "That won't do. What if Ling Ying hears me opening your door? Then, Lin Shen burrowed into Lin Ya's bed. Stop playing with your phone. Go to sleep. Lin Ya, little Shen, you. Lin Ya's face was red. What's there to be shy about? It's not the first time. Lin Shen grinned. That made sense. It wasn't the first time. Moreover, she had done even more embarrassing things. Xiao Ying is still in the room next door. It's fine. I'll wake up early tomorrow. Go to sleep. Lin Shen then pulled Lin Ya into the blanket. Then, he placed her head on his arm and hugged her. Lin Ya's face was very, very red. But she had to admit that this feeling was very comforting. Does your arm still hurt? Lin Shen and Lin Ya's faces were almost touching. Then, he asked gently. Su Ya shook her head gently. It doesn't hurt much anymore after Fan Fan treated it, little Shen. There must be another reason for my illness, right? Lin Ya was very smart. If she wasn't smart, how could she have built such a big company from scratch? Actually, with Lin Ya's ability, she could have built the company even bigger, but how should she put it? She felt that this was enough. If she built the company even bigger, she would be so busy that she wouldn't have time to accompany Lin Shen. Her current life and the size of the company were just right. Moreover, she could focus on building a better company and make better things. She wouldn't have to deceive everyone in pursuit of lower costs. Lin Shen looked at Lin Ya. He didn't answer her. Instead, he kissed her. Lin Ya didn't expect Lin Shen to suddenly kiss her. She subconsciously struggled a few times before losing herself. So sweet. A few minutes later, Lin Shen licked his lips and smiled at Lin Ya. Lin Ya's face was so red that she didn't dare to look at Lin Shen. She curled up in the blanket and forgot the question she wanted to ask Lin Shen. That topic was over. Let's sleep. Lin Shen didn't want to do anything. He turned off the table lamp and fell asleep with Lin Ya's soft body in his arms. Needless to say, he slept very peacefully with her in his arms. Lin Ya didn't fall asleep. She looked at Lin Shen. Tonight, Lin Shen hugged her with a lot more strength than before. It was as if he was tightly holding onto something. Girls were sensitive. Lin Ya could feel something just from the way Lin Shen hugged her. She could feel that Lin Shen was very tired recently. Moreover, he didn't feel safe. She could feel it. Lin Ya raised her head and put Lin Shen's arm back. Then, she put her slender arm under Lin Shen's head and gently hugged the sleeping Lin Shen in her arms. Lin Shen had been hugging her all this time. Tonight, she would hug him to sleep just like many years ago. Lin Ya knew that she couldn't help Lin Shen. In fact, she felt that she was quite useless. She knew that Lin Shen might be facing a very, very powerful person. She didn't have the ability. The most she could do was help Lin Shen settle things at home. However, did Lin Shen really need that? In fact, Lin Shen didn't need anything. He just needed her to be well. Chapter 406. According to Ling Ying, Lin Shen had saved her life, and to repay the debt of saving her life, letting them stay in her house was a small matter. Moreover, she was bored living alone, so there were 2 empty rooms. It was indeed a perfect explanation, but in reality, in fact, she felt that her relationship with Lin Shen would improve. More importantly, living in the same house as Lin Ya, compared to other girls, she definitely had the most advantage. After all, Lin Ya was Lin Shen's older sister. Ding. Felt Lin Ya's disappointment, scumbag value plus 10,000. Allah. Lin Shen had just gotten up when he heard the system notification. Why was Lin Ya disappointed again? Lin Shen couldn't understand this point. Coming. Breakfast was quite simple. After living with them for a long time, Ling Ying really knew how to make noodles. Most of the time, a bowl of noodles would be enough for a meal. Most importantly, they all liked to eat it. But before this, Ling Ying really didn't eat noodles. It was all because of Lin Xian. Thinking back, it was so easy and comfortable to make noodles without cooking. It was even delicious. Why didn't she think of it before? It was mainly because she didn't know how to make it better. Oh right, little fairy, remember to come and watch my battle the day after tomorrow. Lin Xian suddenly thought of something and said. He had never shown his strength in front of Lin Ya. To be honest, Lin Ya really didn't know how strong Lin Xian was. She had only heard of Lin Xian's matters outside. Lin Xian really wanted to let Lin Ya see how powerful her little brother was now. Of course, it wasn't that Lin Xian was conceited. He just wanted to let Lin Ya feel that he could be considered outstanding now. Compared to that idiot Lin Xian from before, he was much stronger. I'll go watch. Lin Ya nodded. She also really wanted to see Lin Xian's battle scene. Even if Lin Xian didn't say that she would definitely go, she would still care about this matter. I'll let you see how powerful I am. Just the girl sitting beside you, I'll beat her until she cries. Ling Ying, ayo, my bad temper. Ling Ying rolled up his pajamas sleeves. Just be careful. Lin Ya said gently. In her eyes, nothing was more important than Lin Xian's safety. Lin Xian nodded, then looked at Lin Xian to Ling Ying and asked, how many days does the Sky Martial Arts Conference usually ends? It's over in 1 day. A day. So fast. Ling Ying ate a mouthful of noodles and said, what do you think? There aren't many people, mainly the members of the advanced classes of the 3 great academies. Each academy has about 20 to 30 people participating. After all, they know that it's basically impossible to get into the top 10 without reaching the mysterious heaven realm. And if you can't get into the top 10, then there's no meaning. So basically, even if those below the mysterious heaven realm want to participate, they're powerless. Including some young talents who aren't from the 3 great academies, there should be about 100 people. Ling Ying paused for a moment, then continued, but every year is different. Our batch is actually more powerful than the previous ones. In the past, there were only a dozen or so mysterious heaven realm cultivators. Some of the more powerful 9 stars and 10 stars mysterious body realm cultivators had a chance to enter the top 10. But this time, at least 70% of the participants are in the mysterious heaven realm. Doesn't that mean that the standard of us humans is increasing? Lin Xian's eyes lit up. That's true. For us, the competition is even greater. But for humans, it's also good news. However, the competition isn't that great. Although there are so many mysterious heaven realm cultivators, there are only a few who have a higher realm. And to be honest, there are only a few who are very strong. With your strength, as long as you don't meet me in the top 10, you'll definitely be able to enter the top 10. Ling Ying said faintly. Lin Xian, wow. Woman, how can your skin be so thick? Is it? Ling Ying's small face slightly reddened. Of course, those words were said deliberately as a joke. Little fairy, don't you think her skin is thick? Isn't she just boasting about how outstanding she is? Lin Ya quietly ate her noodles, then said faintly, all right, you two stop fooling around. Do you want to go shopping after eating? Originally, they had planned to go shopping yesterday afternoon. However, after Lin Xian and Ling Ying returned, something happened to Lin Ya, so this matter was delayed. However, Lin Ya really wanted to go shopping with Lin Xian. Normally, she would go shopping more often than before, but Lin Xian was not with her. Of course we're going. I have nothing to do every day. Ling Ying said decisively. If it was in the past, especially when the Sky Martial Conference was approaching, she would definitely go out to grind monsters. If she could raise 1 star, then she would. But if she could accompany Lin Ya to raise favorability, then she would give up. Lin Xian revealed a very hesitant expression. Lin Ya saw Lin Xian's expression and felt disappointed. If you have something to do, then go do it. Lin Ya looked at Lin Xian and said, of course it's nothing. I just don't know what to wear later to look more handsome. Lin Xian laughed. Hearing Lin Xian's words, the 2 girls rolled their eyes at him. Lin Ya was also very happy in her heart. She thought that Lin Xian had something to do and could not go out with them. Actually, Lin Xian wanted to go to Linglong Shue's place after eating. The sooner he obtained their protective talisman, the sooner he could be at ease. However, after thinking about it, he did not mind spending the morning. Moreover, he had promised Lin Ya yesterday that he would go together. No matter what, he had to make up for it this time. Besides, going shopping with two beautiful girls, as long as they were not too crazy, it would be a kind of enjoyment, okay? Especially when he felt the envious and jealous gazes of the passers-by. Although Lin Xian looked jealous on the surface, what he meant was that they were his little sisters, and they were not allowed to look at them. In fact, he was very happy in his heart. Sure enough, it was great to go out with beautiful girls. Don't think about it. You won't look handsome in anything. Ling Ying silently retorted. Then, he saw Lin Xian standing there in a daze like an idiot. Hey, what are you thinking about? Ling Ying said again, but Lin Xian still did not respond. Then, Ling Ying said to Lin Ya, I guess he's thinking about some hooligan thing again. Lin Ya was helpless. She did not know when this brat became so lecherous. She felt that Ling Ying was right. This Lin Xian must be thinking about something. Wake up, your little sister ran away with someone else. Ling Ying waved his hand in front of Lin Xian. Then, Lin Xian came back to his senses. Slurp. He subconsciously sucked in the saliva at the corner of his mouth. Then, he coughed dryly. I'm used to meditating. It's helpful to improve my strength. You can try it when you have time. Meditate my ass. Ling Ying rolled his eyes. This guy didn't even think of a script when he was lying. He still wanted to explain. Lin Xian secretly glared fiercely at Ling Ying. This girl was the type who was especially obedient and patient after being taught a lesson. After some time, the scars would heal and she would forget the pain. Was it because he did not last long enough to teach her a lesson? Chapter 407. Lin Xian had punished Ling Ying too many times. Ling Ying knew it all too well, but she didn't want to admit defeat. What could she do? She was an arrogant woman. There was no doubt about that. So, how should she put it? She was unhappy when Lin Xian bullied her. Naturally, she wanted to rebuke him to balance out her feelings. This was very normal. Ling Ying stared back at Lin Xian without any fear. Comparing whose eyes were bigger. She wasn't afraid. All right. Lin Xian was no match for Ling Ying if their eyes were bigger. In the morning, the three of them strolled around the streets. They were all quite happy. They also had lunch outside. After lunch, Lin Xian left first. As for what Ling Ying and Lin Ya were going to do after that, Lin Xian didn't know. But in Tianhua City, with Ling Ying by Lin Ya's side, Lin Ya would be fine no matter what. Lin Xian came to his original home and took out the key to open the door. Cough cough, Lin Xian had just opened the door when he was choked by a smell. Also, it was a little spicy. Damn. What are you guys doing? Lin Xian looked at the situation inside with a dumbfounded expression. What was going on inside? Ling Longxue seemed to be cooking in the kitchen. At the entrance of the kitchen stood Bing Lingyu and Ling Longyu, who looked helpless and helpless. Both of them turned their gazes towards the kitchen. Lin Xian went over and saw that Ling Longxue was actually cooking, but she also seemed to have no meaning in life. And Ling Longxue? She also seemed to have no meaning in life. Why was cooking so difficult? Looking at the black stuff in the pot, she almost couldn't take it anymore. However, he had seen Lin Xian cook the same way before. Ling Longxue turned her head and looked at Lin Xian with an arrogant and embarrassed look. Then, she let go of the pot. I don't want to cook anymore. After saying that, she walked away silently. Lin Xian's mouth twitched. This girl was quite interesting. She obviously didn't know how to cook, yet she said she didn't want to cook. Bing Lingyu and Ling Longyu heaved a sigh of relief. Then, Bing Lingyu waved her hand and the smell in the house disappeared. Why did you guys cook for yourselves? Lin Xian came over with a smile and sat on the sofa. Nothing, we were just doing it for fun. Linglong Shui pretended to be calm as she poured herself a cup of tea and took a sip of it. TSK. Lin Xian had a look of disbelief on his face, which caused Linglong Shui's face to heat up. To be precise, it was lunchtime. They didn't need to eat, but they were really used to eating 3 meals a day. Originally, they wanted to go out to eat, but Linglong Shui suddenly had an idea and wanted to cook for herself. Bing Lingyu was very supportive, but her sister didn't believe it. Cook? Had she done it before? Then, it became like this. Bing Lingyu was also an empress, but she didn't know how to cook. But she only knew that when she smelled the smell and saw the thing in the pot, she couldn't swallow it. You really want to learn how to cook? Lin Xian looked at Linglong Shui and asked. In fact, she really wanted to learn. She felt that people who could cook delicious dishes were very powerful, but she stubbornly said, no, I just casually made it. Maybe it wouldn't be so embarrassing if she said it this way. After all, the things she cooked were indeed embarrassing. Lin Xian, have you eaten? Bing Lingyu asked at this time. Yes, I have. I'm hungry. Little Lolita Ling Longyu touched her stomach and said with grievance. These 2 days at home, she had been disciplined by her sister, so she chose to be obedient for now. Although she was unhappy, her sister was really good at disciplining her. What made her feel even more wronged was that she just wanted to eat a good meal. Why was it so difficult? Of course, they wouldn't feel hungry at this realm, but it was different if they liked to eat good food. They felt uncomfortable if they didn't eat good food after a while. A house of 3 beauties, all 3 of them were his targets. Lin Xian also had a headache. Hearing Linglong Shui's words, she was still a little embarrassed. If she knew, she wouldn't have done it. Coincidentally, Lin Xian was here. She was embarrassed. Come and help me. I'll cook some food for you guys. Lin Xian secretly shook his head. I'll do it. Linglong Shui volunteered, which surprised Lin Xian. Then he thought about it. She wanted to learn cooking, right? Lin Xian then walked into the kitchen, followed by the 3 girls. Wash the pots and pans first. Little Bing Bing, do you know how to cook? Nope. Bing Lingyu said confidently. Lin Xian, all right, I'll do it. Help me wash this pot. The 4 of them then busied themselves in the kitchen. Needless to say, it was quite a harmonious atmosphere. I say, have you 2 sisters reconciled? Lin Xian casually chatted with them. Ling Longyu and Lin Xian weren't very close, but Lin Xian had pleaded for her before and even brought her to eat good food. Anyway, she didn't have any bad feelings towards Lin Xian. Ling Longyu snorted proudly. Linglong Shui said faintly as she washed the dishes, as long as she's obedient, there won't be any problems. Why should I listen to you? Ling Longyu said unhappily. Lin Xian secretly touched his forehead. It seemed like these 2 sisters were still the same. One was unhappy, and the other didn't want her to be bad. Actually, Linglong Shui's actions weren't wrong, but she didn't know how to express her feelings. She would only punish Ling Longyu, and Ling Longyu had just reached the rebellious stage. The more she punished Linglong Shui, the more unhappy she was. The more rebellious she was. In this situation, it would be much better if one of them changed. But to make them change? It seemed a little difficult. Because I'm your sister. Linglong Shui said faintly. Although her tone was calm, there was an unquestionable element in it. Her thinking wasn't wrong. She didn't want Ling Longyu to do bad things. Parents weren't around, so it was normal for an elder sister to discipline her younger sister. You were just born a little earlier than me. If I was born at the same time as you, who knows who would be better? Ling Longyu said unhappily. Bing Lingyu rubbed Ling Longyu's hair and said, she's doing it for your own good. Ling Longyu turned her head to the side. But from Bing Lingyu's actions, It seemed like their relationship was pretty good. Lin Xian said at this time, "You're the younger sister. It's normal for her to discipline you." "Why do you say that?" Ling Longyu stared at Lin Xian, but Lin Xian didn't see it. "She's your sister. And don't you think you did something wrong?" Lin Xian turned to look at Ling Longyu and said. Ling Longyu snorted. She thought that Lin Xian would stand on her side, but she didn't expect him to stand on her sister's side. "You're not a good person either," Ling Longyu muttered. Chapter 408. Lin Xian paused for a moment. "How am I not a good person? Am I not a good person just because I said something bad about this girl?" However, since her favorability did not drop, there was no problem. Since her favorability did not drop, it meant that in her heart, or perhaps subconsciously, she agreed with what he said. He did not understand, and he did not dare to ask. "It's done." Ling Longyu threw the pot to the side and ran out to eat her snacks. However, this girl was still alright. Ling Longyu's pot was the hardest to clear. When Lin Xian gave this pot to Ling Longyu, she didn't say anything and quietly went to clear it. She even cleared it quite cleanly. "You guys go out, I'll do it." Then, Bing Lingyu walked out, leaving Ling Longshui behind. "What are you doing?" Lin Xian looked at Ling Longshui. Ling Longshui said faintly, "Helping you. TSK, if you want to learn cooking from me, just say so." "Why are you helping me?" "I'm not." Ling Longshui explained. "You're not?" Lin Xian smirked. This girl was really arrogant. "Then I don't need your help, you can go out." "Oh." Then, Ling Longshui walked out. Suddenly, Lin Xian realized something. Damn, was there something wrong with him? The girl wanted to stay, but he forced her to leave. Fuck. In about half a hand, Lin Xian had made 3 dishes and a soup. There were 2 pots, so the 2 dishes were cooked together. Half an hour was enough for the rice to be ready. Wow! The 3 girls stared at the delicious food, and Ling Longyu could not help but swallow a mouthful of saliva. She was the same as Ling Longyu. She had never come into contact with these things before. Then, when she came to human society for the first time, she did not remember anything else but the good food in human society. Therefore, there was nothing wrong with saying that girls were basically foodies. Then, the 3 girls ate Lin Xian's dishes with great satisfaction. Lin Xian had already eaten, so he didn't eat. He leaned on the sofa and thought about something. There was one thing that wasn't too good, and that was that Lin Xian really didn't know how to make a good impression with these 3 girls together. "Xiao Linglong, there's something I need to discuss with you," Lin Xian suddenly said. "Yes." Ling Longshui agreed. "Do you have anything that can save your life? You don't have to give me medicinal pills. Just give me something that can save my life." Ling Longshui put down her chopsticks and glanced at Lin Xian. "What about your things?" Lin Xian then spent 5 million scum man points to exchange for an attribute increasing potion and gave it to Ling Longshui. Ling Longshui took the potion in surprise. Ling Longshui and Ling Longshui were eating while staring at the thick and strange item in Ling Longshui's hand. Especially Ling Longyu. Although she didn't get along with Ling Longshui was her benchmark. In her eyes, Ling Longshui was the best. She imitated Ling Longshui in many things. After all, they were sisters. Although they didn't seem to get along, they actually cared about each other a lot. It was because of their personalities that they were like this. But it was still okay. At least they could live together and eat together. This meant that the problem wasn't too big. It just meant that both of them couldn't let go of their persistence. That's it. Ling Longshui looked at Lin Xian in surprise. It didn't seem to be anything special, and it didn't even have a little bit of spiritual energy. Could this thing really make her space attribute complete? She felt like she had been tricked. Yeah, you'll know when you try it. For warriors, because of the existence of the god system, if they had 2 attributes, they could choose to upgrade one of them. For Ling Longshui, she only had the space attribute, so she could upgrade her space attribute directly. Why did Linglong Shui feel uneasy? She felt that this thing was too ordinary. If it could upgrade her space attribute to complete, it should be a treasure that could cause a bloodbath in the continent, right? But she really didn't feel anything special about this thing, other than the fact that it looked a little fancy. Really? Linglong Shui looked at Lin Xian in doubt. Damn. We've already understood each other. You still don't trust me? There's no such thing as absolute trust between people. Linglong Shui mumbled and then played with the thick item. Okay. If you don't want it, give it to me. Lin Xian stretched out his hand. If I don't give it to you, how can I use it? Lin Xian, women. Hee. Linglong Shui was still doubtful, but she still had Bing Lingyu and Linglong Yu here. Even if something happened to her, they could protect her. It wasn't that Linglong Shui didn't trust Lin Xian that much, but this thing really didn't seem reliable. But then she thought about it. Didn't Lin Xian take out a treasure that even she thought was strange? Perhaps it really did look so ordinary and mediocre. What is this? Linglong Yu couldn't help but ask. She didn't ask because she wanted it, but because she was worried. Although she didn't like her sister on the surface, she was more worried about her sister than anyone else. In this world, Linglong Shui was her only family. She didn't dare to think about what would happen if something happened to Linglong Shui. She was afraid that she would break down. Linglong Shui said, "It's something that can make my space element perfect." Of course, that's what it says. As for whether it's useful or not, I'll have to try it out to know. How is that possible? Linglong Yu immediately thought that it was impossible. That was because she didn't know Lin Xian well. If she knew a little, she wouldn't have rejected it. She would have only half believed it. Try it out and you'll know. How do I use it? Linglong Shui looked at Lin Xian. Lin Xian stretched out his hand and held her slender hand. His other hand rolled up her sleeves, revealing her delicate white arm. This skin is really invincible. Linglong Shui didn't know why. When Lin Xian held her hand, her subconscious didn't take effect. She didn't directly attack Lin Xian, nor did she subconsciously shake off Lin Xian's hand. She was a little surprised that Lin Xian really held her hand. Let go. Linglong Shui didn't say anything, but Linglong Yu couldn't sit still and shouted. Who is her sister? An ordinary human holding her sister's hand? She couldn't take it. See, your sister still cares about you. Lin Xian smiled at Linglong Shui. Who cares about her? Linglong Yu turned her head away and mumbled to herself. Linglong Shui heard Lin Xian's reminder and her eyes lit up. It seems like it's true. She then said to Linglong Yu, Lin Xian and I are friends. Plus, he's helping me to use it. It's fine. Me. Chapter 409. Now, Linglong Shui's attention was all on the attribute increasing potion. How do I use it now? Linglong Shui asked Lin Xian again. Lin Xian and Linglong Yu's attention was also on this. Give me your hand. Lin Xian once again held Linglong Shui's slender hand. Of course, he could choose not to hold it, but with such a good opportunity, it would be unreasonable if he didn't take advantage of Linglong Shui. Under normal circumstances, Linglong Shui would definitely not have any physical contact with Lin Xian, but this time was an exception. It was very strange. Logically speaking, no one of the opposite sex should be able to touch her, but why was Lin Xian able to touch her? Most importantly, she didn't feel that kind of repulsion. Was it because she had already treated him as a friend? She could only think so. When Linglong Yu saw Lin Xian holding her sister's hand, she was so angry that her breathing quickened. Her big eyes stared at their hands, as if she wanted to see any signs of Lin Xian taking advantage of her sister. Then, she would chop off his arm. On the surface, she looked indifferent, but in reality, this girl was very concerned about her sister. She would even act like this when she saw a man having a little physical contact with her sister. If she knew that Lin Xian had already had sex with her sister, it would be terrible. Lin Xian only knew how to proceed step by step. When it came to a woman like Linglong Shui, he couldn't rush. Now that he was holding her hand, he was already very satisfied. He couldn't reveal any improper thoughts. Girls were all delicate, and if he used a little strength, it would give them a bad feeling. Give me the potion. Lin Xian extended his other hand to Linglong Shui. Linglong Shui passed the attribute increasing potion to Lin Xian, and then Lin Xian directly hit Linglong Shui's fair arm. Linglong Shui frowned slightly. Then, she felt an incomparably pure energy enter her body through her arm. Lin Xian also reluctantly let go of her. Linglong Yu's small mouth opened slightly, because she felt a surge of spatial energy. At this moment, the one who was more shocked was naturally Linglong Shui. She could clearly feel the spatial energy rushing into her body. If she didn't feel it for herself, she wouldn't dare to believe that such a terrifying amount of spatial energy was contained in such an item. Following which, Linglong Shui closed her eyes. After which, her delicate body slowly rose into the air and floated in the air to meditate. Her delicate body was surrounded by a powerful energy. The gene potion fell to the ground. The energy inside had already been absorbed by Linglong Shui. It was already a piece of trash. Lin Xian had just picked up his teacup and drank a mouthful of water. Then, he looked up at Linglong Shui and spat out the tea. Linglong Yu, who was in front of him, reacted quickly. Her spatial energy made all the water float in the air, and then all of it flew into the rubbish bin. What are you doing? Linglong Yu gritted her teeth and stared at Lin Xian. He actually spat on her. If it wasn't for her quick reaction, her face would have been wet from Lin Xian's tea. Sorry. Lin Xian hurriedly said. However, his attention was no longer on this matter. Ding. Peeping at little sister is the ultimate behavior of a scumbag. Scumbag value plus 300,000. Really? Lin Xian didn't do it on purpose. But Linglong Shui flew up. She was wearing a dress. She probably didn't realize anything. Lin Xian swallowed a mouthful of saliva, and then turned his head. However, he seemed to be looking at something from the corner of his eyes. Ding. Still peeping at little sister. Ding. Linglong Yu and Linglong Shui didn't seem to realize this because they were attracted by the spatial energy around Linglong Shui's delicate body. Linglong Yu looked at her sister, and then looked at Lin Xian who was drinking tea on the sofa. The teacup was at his mouth for a few seconds, but he didn't drink it. What was he looking at? Then, Linglong Yu roughly followed Lin Xian's gaze. Damned lecher. Then, Linglong Yu was enraged, and a terrifying energy rushed towards Lin Xian. Bing Ling Yu reacted quickly, and an ice crystal formed in front of Lin Xian, blocking the energy. Lin Xian quickly regained his senses, and a chill ran down his spine. Damn! Isn't this little lowly too cruel? To think that he gave her lollipops, brought her to eat good food, and even cooked for her. Ding! Linglong Yu's favorability towards you -3. Current favorability, 0, Lin Xian. Damn it. Cough cough. I'll go to the balcony to get some fresh air. Then, Lin Xian quickly ran away. Don't run, you damn lecher. Linglong Yu didn't give up, and wanted to chase after him, but she was stopped by Bing Ling Yu. What's wrong? Bing Ling Yu didn't want Linglong Yu to kill Lin Xian, so naturally, she had to stop her. Linglong Yu pointed at Lin Xian, who had run to the balcony, and was so angry that she couldn't speak. His peeking at Linglong Shui. Bing Ling Yu looked up, and seemed to have realized something. She secretly shook her head, not knowing why. Logically speaking, she should be angry, but more than that, she felt helpless. It's okay, I can't see anything. Why can't I see anything? I can see everything. Linglong Yu was anxious to death. Let's wait until your sister finishes refining. Linglong Yu angrily looked at Lin Xian on the balcony, and harumphed, but there was nothing she could do. At this moment, Lin Xian's hand that was holding the teacup trembled slightly, not because he was afraid, but because he was a little anxious. Damn it! This girl seems to be harder to deal with than her sister. Lin Xian was speechless. She was indeed beautiful, exquisite, and shockingly beautiful, but her temper was too big. She would attack at the slightest provocation. Meow Xiao Meow's temper was also bad, but she knew her limits. This Linglong Yu's strength was probably very high, and she was used to staying in the demon race. Anyway, if she was unhappy, she would attack, and if she killed, then so be it. In short, it was a little scary. Sigh, this Linglong Shue's favorability towards me has reached more than 20, at least I can guarantee that she won't attack me. Moreover, we have had a deep conversation, and she definitely has some special feelings for me. As for little Bing Bing, although she is the Ice Empress, she is more like a little fairy. Because of Xiao Linglong, not only will she not attack me, she will even protect me like before. But this Xiao Linglong's favorability towards me is now at 0, which means that she will not hesitate to kill me. Lin Xian scratched his head. It was so difficult to be a man, and this Linglong Yu was also his mission target. He had to take her down, no matter what. This was the most awkward thing, therefore, he needed something very important. At least, he had to ensure that Linglong Yu would not kill him even if she was unhappy with him. That was the least he could do. What a scam. Why didn't he control his eyes? Chapter 410. Inside the house, Linglong Yu was holding an apple and a toothpick. She kept poking the apple as if it was Lin Xian. In this world, only she could go against her sister. No one else could. If she saw him, she would kill him. She would not let him take advantage of her sister. 1 minute later, Linglong Shue's body landed on the floor. She opened her beautiful eyes and a ray of light shot out. How is it? Bing Ling Yu looked at Linglong Shue. Linglong Shue revealed an expression of incomparable excitement, surprise, and shock. Really, to be able to see such an expression on the face of an expert of her level, then something extremely important must have happened. Linglong Shue then stretched out her slender hand and a force gathered in her palm. As a void fox, Linglong Yu was very familiar with this force. Suddenly, she felt it carefully and then her mouth opened wide. Space element. Great success. Linglong Yu looked at Linglong Shue in disbelief. Linglong Shue nodded. Yes, great success. She was also very shocked. It was really too inconceivable. Such a simple and ordinary thing could actually make her space attribute reach the large success stage. It was simply too exaggerated. Just the space element reaching great success would increase her combat power by at least 10%. You might think that it was just a 10% increase, so what? But is 10% of a 10% increase compared to 10% of a 100 million? No. Moreover, in a sense, there was a huge difference between great accomplishment and great accomplishment. Linglong Shue was also the only one in the history of the Void Fox to reach great success in the space element. Linglong Yu didn't know what she was feeling right now. On one hand, she hated Lin Xian because he was a lecher who took advantage of her sister. On the other hand, she admired him because he was able to make her sister's space attribute reach large success. Didn't that mean that she could also reach large success? So she was very, very conflicted. Linglong Shue then looked at Lin Xian who was on the balcony. Ding. Linglong Shue's favorability towards you +12. Current favorability, 35. When Lin Xian heard the system prompt, he felt a little comforted. He had profited, at least Linglong Shue had profited. 35 points of favorability had increased by more than 10 points. For a woman like Linglong Shue, this was simply too difficult. Linglong Shue walked towards the balcony. Bing Ling Yu and Linglong Yu did not follow her. Lin Xian smelled a fragrant wind. He turned his head and saw the picturesque Linglong Shue. For a moment, Linglong Shue didn't know what to say to Lin Xian. Thank you. After a long time, she looked at Lin Xian and said these 2 words. Lin Xian smiled and looked at her. What are you thanking me for? This is a transaction, so there's no need to thank me. Linglong Shue shook her head and said, a transaction is a transaction, but I still need to thank you. You don't understand what it means to us Void Fox race. What does it mean? Does it mean that you can marry me and be my wife? Lin Xian laughed and teased. Ding. Feeling displeasure from Ling Longyu, scumbag value plus 10,000. Sister Bing, look at that person. He really has designs on Ling Long Shui. Did you hear what he said? Ling Longyu secretly clenched her fist. She really wanted to punch Lin Xian to death. Bing Lingyu said, you don't like a man who has a good relationship with your sister. Then you can't let your sister die alone, right? You too. Otherwise, how are you void foxes going to pass down the legacy? But I just hate him. He's too wretched. Ling Longyu said unhappily. He's too wretched and despicable. You hate him, but you still went out to eat with him? Bing Lingyu said with a smile. The relationship between the three of them was quite interesting. Ling Longyu and Ling Longxue didn't have a good relationship. Both of them were very arrogant. However, both of them cared about each other very much. As for Bing Lingyu, she was Ling Longshue's best friend. Both of them really hit it off. Ling Longyu and Bing Lingyue's relationship wasn't bad. Bing Lingyu was more like the middleman between the two of them. She could see through a lot of things. There were some things that Ling Longxue would tell her and Ling Longyu would also tell her. However, they just wouldn't tell each other. I didn't hate him before, but I really hated him just now. Ling Longyu snorted and said unhappily. Then what if he becomes your sister's partner? Impossible. Ling Longxue wouldn't have such low standard. Bing Lingyu smiled and didn't say anything. When Ling Longxue heard Lin Xian's words, her reaction wasn't too big. If it was before, she might have warned Lin Xian. But now, she was very excited and grateful to Lin Xian. She didn't think that Lin Xian was teasing her. She then said, a long time ago, I heard from my mother. At that time, humans had just appeared and there was no real human civilization. We void foxes were the kings of the continent. At that time, we were at our peak. There were more than 500 of us in total, and there was even a time when human civilization almost disappeared. Then why are you and your sister the only ones left? Lin Xian was very surprised. The void foxes, how could beings of this level disappear? I heard Mother mention that there was a catastrophe at that time. More than half of the life on planet Aqua Blue disappeared. The void foxes, as the main force to resist the catastrophe, were almost wiped out. There were only a few of them left, and some of them were even on the verge of death. After a few years, only father and mother were left. What kind of catastrophe was so terrifying? Ling Longxue shook her head. I don't know. Mother didn't tell me in detail. It's a mystery. Then what does it have to do with your space element? Ling Longxue said, when my mother and father left, they mentioned that there was a place on planet Aqua Blue that was once the territory of the heavenly foxes. There is a secret place that only void foxes can open. The only way to open it is to have the power of the void. The void. Above space is the void. The void fox cultivates the void, so it's fine to call itself space. Lin Xian nodded slightly and said, so, are you going there? Is there something very important in there? Perhaps, finding that place will allow me to advance to the heavenly Dao realm in a short period of time. Or perhaps, that place holds the secrets of what happened in the past. Or perhaps, I can find the reason why my parents left. Lin Xian had once heard Ling Longxue mention that her parents had gone off to an unknown location years ago, leaving them behind. Eventually, they never returned. The reason why it was confirmed that they had perished was because of the 2 god lamps in their house. When the lamps extinguished, they perished. Chapter 4:11. For Ling Longxue, this matter was a lifelong burden. She had been searching for a way to improve her spatial attribute for many, many years. Over the years, she had found many powerful natural treasures and experienced many dangers. She had also improved the purity of her spatial attribute. However, how many natural treasures were there in this world? At one point, she even felt that it was basically impossible for her to raise her space attribute to the major success stage. Firstly, Her cultivation level was too high. Secondly, her space attribute wasn't an ordinary space attribute. It was the void attribute. A space attribute natural treasure that could raise her space attribute to this level was really too rare. However, she really didn't expect that Lin Xian could actually raise her space attribute to the major success stage with something so simple. Her gratitude towards Lin Xian was indescribable. He had done something that she could not do in 100 years. As for Linglong Shui, the secret behind her parents' mysterious deaths and the fact that the Void Fox clan was almost exterminated might be hidden in the secret realm of the Void Fox. She had to go, and Lin Xian had fulfilled her wish. Only she understood this gratitude. Ling Longyu also understood it, but her understanding was not as profound as Ling Longshue's. Then are you going to go to your secret realm now? This was not good news. If he went, who knew when Ling Longshui would return? By then, he would not be able to complete his mission. However, Ling Longshue's words made Lin Xian heave a sigh of relief. I don't know where that place is now, so I won't go there for the time being. Lin Xian then smiled and said, when the time comes, can you bring me along? Why do you want to go? Ling Longshue's brows furrowed slightly. No other reason. I just want you to bring me to meet your parents. Ling Longshui did not understand the meaning behind Lin Xian's words. Then, she said, we'll talk about it when the time comes. Lin Xian was secretly helpless. This girl did not understand. If she did, she would have gotten the scumbag points. Oh right, there's something I want to discuss with you. Go ahead. Now that Lin Xian meant something different to Ling Longshui, her attitude towards Lin Xian was much better. It's our deal from before. I don't want those pills anymore. Can you give me some life-saving items? Save my life. You have the spatial attribute. Do you still need anything to protect your life? Lin Xian shook his head. It's not me. It's my friends and my sister. Now that there are existences in the outside world that can threaten their safety, I hope to give them some protection. Tell me who she is, and I'll help you kill her. Lin Xian, fuck. They couldn't afford to offend him. The point is, I also want to, but I can't find her. Ling Longshui pondered for a bit, then said, there is, but if their realm isn't high enough, they won't be able to use it, just like the Heaven's Wrath Needle. Isn't there anything that doesn't require a high realm to use? Lin Xian seemed to have thought of something. Ling Longshui was in the virtualized realm. It was easy for her to take out a shocking treasure, but it seemed difficult for her to take out something that could be used by an arcane body realm cultivator. Wow. Ling Longshui thought for a bit, then asked, it's enough to save my life. There's no need to kill the other party, right? Lin Xian nodded. Yes, there's no need to kill the other party. The main thing is to save my life. Then, a few pure white beads that looked like glass balls appeared in Ling Longshui's hand. These are heavenly void pearls. To put it simply, they're some kind of spatial spiritual artifact. You just need to give them these heavenly void pearls. When they're in danger, crush the heavenly void pearls, and the void will send them somewhere. No matter how strong the spatial seal is, it won't be able to stop them, unless it's a spatial seal that surpasses the power of the heavenly void pearls. Lin Xian's eyes lit up. This was good stuff. Somewhere? Lin Xian asked in surprise. I can set up the teleportation location for you. In other words, it's a fixed point spatial jump. Okay. Lin Xian took the heavenly void pearls. There were exactly 4 of them. Lin Ya, Lu Yufan, and Yi Yi each had one. Lin Xian would consider who to give the last one to. Perhaps he would give it to Wang Xintong. Her cultivation level should be lower than Miao Xiaomiao's. Even if they were in the same cultivation level, her combat power should be lower than Miao Xiaomiao's. At least Miao Xiaomiao had the wind element, which could be used to escape. She only had water and light. She couldn't fight or escape. Thanks. Lin Xian said. On the other side, Ling Longyue's mouth was slightly open. She gave the heavenly void pearls to Lin Xian. Damn it. Is it very powerful? Bing Lingyu asked. Ling Longyu said, it's very powerful. It's so small that it can teleport between the two farthest points on planet Aqua Blue. Every single one of them contains a lot of my energy and power. If it's only a few dozen kilometers, it's a waste," she said with a pained expression. Lin Xian didn't know this. If he knew, he would be shocked too. Teleport between the two farthest points on planet Aqua Blue? How far was that? Planet Aqua Blue was more than 10 times the size of Earth. That meant it could teleport 10 times the diameter of Earth. This was really too exaggerated. Ling Long Shui was a void fox in the great virtual realm. How far could she go with a spatial jump? Even if it was very far, it wouldn't be too far. The limit of her power was there. It's very powerful. But, compared to Ling Longyue's void attribute, it's nothing, right? Ling Longyu was slightly stunned. Thinking about it, it seemed to be true. But she was still a little unhappy. You might be able to get along well with Lin Xian. He might be able to help you improve your space attribute. Who needs his help? Ling Longyu crossed her arms and snorted proudly. Although she said that, she really did hope that she could improve her space attribute. Where do you want to set the teleport? Ling Long Shui asked. Here. How about it? Lin Xian asked. Here. Lin Xian nodded. Sure. This was where Ling Long Shui and the rest lived. If they encountered any danger, they would be safe here. Plus, they were familiar with this place. Ling Long Shui cast a spell on the spot. Her slender fingers quickly drew some kind of seal in the air. Lin Xian saw something similar to a hexagram spinning in the air. This was drawn by Ling Long Shui. Sure, following that, the hexagram suddenly fell and landed on the ground. Then, it slowly lost its luster. Ling Long Shui took a deep breath. Actually, it wasn't that easy. This was because the teleport was set to be extremely far away. But it didn't matter. Lin Xian carefully kept the heavenly void pearl. 2 more jade bottles appeared in Ling Long Shui's hands. Here. At first, Ling Long Shui was very disgusted. She wanted to kill Lin Xian. However, she couldn't do anything to him. She had said it many times, but Lin Xian always said that she couldn't even look at him. She couldn't refute. Later on, she gradually got used to Lin Xian looking at her. Ling Longyu was stunned. Her sister had such a reaction. No. It was because she didn't explain it clearly. Bing Lingyu secretly shook her head. She didn't care about their matters. She just needed to sit there and drink her tea. Lin Xian didn't dare to come in. He knew that with Ling Longyue's temper, she would definitely tell Ling Long Shui. Therefore, he didn't dare to come in. When you were sitting cross-legged in the air, he was peeping at you from below. Ling Longyu emphasized again. However, Ling Long Shui didn't realize anything. You were wearing a skirt. Ling Longyue's voice became louder. At this moment, Ling Long Shui suddenly realized something. She was wearing a skirt. Lin Xian heard it very clearly. He couldn't help but swallow a mouthful of saliva. It's over. Well, I have something to do. I'll go back first. Bye-bye. With that, Lin Xian leaped down from the balcony on the 2nd floor. Then, he dashed into the distance and disappeared in a short while. Ding. Felt Ling Long Shui's embarrassment and anger. Scumbag value plus 100,000. It didn't mean that Lin Xian could do whatever he wanted just because he helped Ling Long Shui. Of course not. Ling Long Shui's little face was flushed red from embarrassment and anger. Sister, do you want me to catch him and whip him? Ling Longyu could already imagine the scene of her whipping Lin Xian. She was looking forward to it. No need. Ling Long Shui recovered and said calmly. The teapot flew up and so did the teacup. The teapot automatically filled the teacup in the air. When the teacup landed in Ling Long Shui's hand, she took a sip. With power, one could do whatever they wanted. They didn't even need to do it themselves. Ah! Hearing her sister's words, Ling Longyu thought that she had heard wrongly. She's not going to pursue the matter. Is this still my sister? Once, when the two of them were roaming around Monster Wind City, a few monster kings had coveted their beauty. After a few flirtations, Ling Longshui had crushed them into nothingness on the street. Lin Xian had peeked at her naked body and she's not going to pursue the matter. Could it be that what my sister Bing had said was true? That the two of them could very well become partners? That must be fake, right? Who does he think he is? How could he be worthy of my elder sister? And how could my elder sister take a liking to such a lecher? However, if their relationship wasn't that good, why would my sister not do anything to him even though she was being teased? What? I don't want this bastard to be my brother-in-law. I don't want to be his sister-in-law. Ling Longshui didn't know what Ling Longshui was thinking in such a short period of time. Ling Longshui explained, "It's my mistake. I forgot about this. It should be on the ground." Perhaps he just happened to glance at it. Ling Longshui's face was slightly hot as she explained. What do you mean by just happened to glance? His eyes were almost slanted to his temples. Ling Longshui, we'll talk about it in the future. Besides, he can't see anything. Ling Longyu, what do you mean he can't see anything? Who are you? You're not Ling Longshui. Get out of her body. Ling Longshui liked Ling Longshui because of the acacia flower. But now, this liking was slowly fading away. It was more of a sisterly love. Ever since she saw the musical that Lin Xian and Ling Ying acted out, she felt even more awkward. She didn't know why, but Ling Longshui didn't tell her. Because Lin Xian told her not to tell, she didn't do anything. Even now, when she saw Ling Longshui being taken advantage of, she was only interested. She was just a little disappointed. Perhaps she didn't realize that this disappointment was directed at Lin Xian. Chapter 413. Lin Xian returned home in a panic and saw a guest the moment he opened the door. Why are you here? Lin Xian looked at Han Chuxue in surprise. The three of them had their own unique features, but they were all extremely beautiful. They were sitting together and eating dinner. I'm here to look for Ling Ying. I think you're here to freeload. Actually, she didn't have much to do. It was just that she hadn't contacted Lin Xian for a few days, so she wanted to come over and spend some time with Lin Xian's sister. Han Chuxue and Lin Ya weren't familiar with each other, so she didn't know what she was thinking. They all knew that Lin Ya was Lin Xian's sister. Girls who liked Lin Xian obviously wanted to leave a good impression on Lin Ya and build a good relationship with Lin Ya. This was very normal. The key was that Lin Xian hadn't contacted Han Chuxue for the past few days. He didn't even chat with her on WeChat. Han Chuxue was inexplicably flustered. She found out from Ling Ying that Lin Xian and her sister Lin Ya were living in her house. She was inexplicably flustered and wanted to come over. Lin Ya pulled out a chair for Lin Xian and said softly, "Little Xian, be more polite." Ahahaha. Lin Xian scratched his head and smiled awkwardly. He then said, "It's an honor to have a beauty like Miss Han here." Lin Ya rolled her eyes at Lin Xian. She didn't know why this brat was so straightforward. Why were there so many outstanding girls surrounding him now? Lin Ya really didn't understand. In the past, she was scared to death that Lin Xian couldn't find a girlfriend. Even if he did find one, it might not be true love. Now, she was scared to death. How many girls was Lin Xian looking for? No, which one should she look for? I'm looking for Ling Ying to go out and train. Do you want to go? Han Chuxue asked. Lin Xian shook his head. I won't be going. I still have something to do. Their meal was considered a midnight snack, and it was very simple. Han Chuxue bought some food on the way here. Han Chuxue was a little disappointed, but then she nodded slightly. It's almost midnight. Do you still have something to do? Ling Ying asked another question. Perhaps this fellow was going out to fool around with other young ladies. No, it's early in the morning tomorrow. I don't know when I'll be able to come back so early in the morning, so I'll just forget about it. Furthermore, with my current cultivation level, I should be able to handle the Tianwu assembly for the time being. Even if you can't get first place, you can still get into the top 10, Lin Xian said after taking a sip of milk tea. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Lin Ya was relieved. Every time Lin Xian went out, she would be worried. However, she knew that for a martial artist, going to the demonic beast domain was a must. Getting first place wasn't that important to Lin Xian. Xiao Running's mission hadn't been triggered yet. In fact, Lin Xian didn't want to take her down from the bottom of his heart. At the very least, he should trigger the confession mission before taking her down for real, right? As long as he was in the top 10, he would be able to advance. The top 10 would be able to participate in the competition between the top 10 in each city in China. After that, the top 10 would be decided. Then, the 5 empires would decide on a total of 50 people. Out of these 50 people, 10 of them would enter the God's Awakening door. These 10 people were the strongest 10 people selected from the 5 empires. It could be said that these 10 people were definitely the strongest in the younger generation. No matter what family or power you were from, no matter how strong you were, you would still want to enter the God's Awakening door. As for whether or not he could take down Xiao Running, this was a serious problem. Lin Xian really liked this big sister. He definitely couldn't bear to give her up. Lin Xian was suddenly stunned by this thought that popped up in his head. Fuck. What was he thinking? He actually wanted to take the initiative to pick up other big sisters? Wasn't this what a scumbag would think? God. Forget it, one more wouldn't be too much. After all, there were already 4. Ling Ying, Lu Yufan, Wang Xintong, and Miao Xiao Miao. Lin Xian gave up. Fuck. So be it if he was a scumbag. As long as he could carry this bowl of water evenly, it was fine. Lin Xian counted the girls who were related to him. Maybe they would become one of his girlfriends in the future. There were already 4. Then there was Han Chuxue, Ling Long Shui, Ling Long Yu, Bing Ling Yu, Yi Yi, Xiao Running, and Lin Ya. 11. Did he have 8 kidneys? No way. No way. Hey, hey. Ling Ying waved his hand in front of Lin Xian. TSK, what are you thinking about again? Ling Ying helplessly withdrew his hand. She didn't know when it started, but Lin Xian loved to daydream. She was used to it. Lin Xian then came back to his senses. Ah, what's the matter? Nothing, nothing. I'm leaving with Chuxue. Are you sure you don't want to come? Lin Xian shook his head. No, you guys be careful. Okay, Lin Ya sister, we're leaving first. Be careful. Then Ling Ying and Han Chuxue left together. Xiao Xian, Chuxue is not bad. After they left, Lin Ya said so. Lin Xian, wow. This little fairy, she said that every beautiful girl was not bad. There are many good girls, but none of them are mine. Lin Xian shrugged and said. How can that be? I feel that they all care about you. Really? Lin Xian raised his eyebrows. Lin Ya nodded seriously. You have to trust a girl's intuition. As a girl, I know girls better than you. I advise you to find a girlfriend as soon as possible. Otherwise, it's not good for the other girls to wait. Then wouldn't it be worse for them if I confirmed a girlfriend? Lin Xian said with a smile. Lin Ya, then what do you want? To have 3 wives and 4 concubines in ancient times? Lin Xian rubbed his chin. It's not impossible. Lin Ya helped Lin Xian peel an apple and said, if you have the ability to make girls not jealous of each other and make them willing, then I don't care. But you can't have a girlfriend and fool around behind her back. That's not okay, do you hear me? I know. Lin Xian smiled and took out the heavenly void orb. Lin Ya handed the apple to Lin Xian and took the heavenly void orb. What is this? The heavenly void orb. It's a type of spiritual tool. If little fairy encounters danger outside, just crush it and it will send you to a safe place in an instant. Lin Yue didn't care too much about this. She was more concerned about why there would be danger. Last time, Lin Xian gave her a spirit pearl of frozen snow. Not long after, she encountered danger. This time, Lin Xian gave her the heavenly void orb to save her life. So she knew that Lin Xian must have caused some trouble outside. Little Xian, try not to cause any trouble outside. If something happens to you, I don't know what to do. Lin Yue said gently. I know. Lin Xian nodded. He didn't want to cause trouble because Lin Yue and the others were in danger. But trouble always came to him. Lin Xian really couldn't do anything. Chapter 4:14. Lin Yue kept the heavenly void orb. She looked at Lin Xian and said, if you can't get something, don't force it. Safety is the most important thing. Anyway, you can't do anything bad outside. Lin Xian smiled and nodded. I know. I definitely won't do anything bad. Okay. Lin Yue nodded slightly and said, it's getting late. Let's wash up and go to bed. Lin Xian revealed a mischievous smile. Then, he pulled Lin Yue's hand and said, Ling Ying won't be home tonight, so we no. Lin Yue said as usual. Then, she quickly ran away. No. You have to do it even if you can't. Lin Xian grinned and ran into Lin Yue's room. The next morning, Lin Xian walked out of Lin Yue's room and said no. Didn't she give in last night? However, Lin Xian still did not push Lin Yue down. If he wanted to, he could really push her down at any time. But he couldn't bear to do it. Really. The more you like someone, the more you want to push them down. Instead, you want to protect them gently. You can't even bear to see the sun. After making breakfast for Lin Yue, Lin Xian left. The first thing he did was to go to the Sky Marshal Court. Lu Yufan and Yi Yi were there. Huh? Why did you give us this thing? Lu Yufan played with the heavenly void orb in his hand. To save our lives. Lin Xian said. To save our lives. Yi and I don't go out. Even if we go to the demonic beast domain, we have experts from our family. There's no need. You should use it yourself. Usually, you go to the demonic beast domain. Moreover, you don't have an expert to guide you. You're in more danger than us. Lu Yufan then handed the heavenly void orb over, and so did Yi Yi. However, Yi Yi and Lu Yufan were very happy because Lin Xian was thinking about them. This proved that they were very important to Lin Xian. As Lin Xian's girlfriend, Lu Yufan was a little jealous when she saw that Lin Xian had also married Yi Yi, but it didn't matter. Yi Yi was her best friend, and she also needed to be safe. It's not the same. It's safer to keep it for emergencies. Danger doesn't necessarily exist only among demonic beasts. Lin Xian did not take it back. Lin Xian would only feel more at ease if they had the means to protect their lives. Yi Yi's beautiful eyes glanced at Lin Xian, and then asked softly, are you saying that someone will harm me and Fan Fan? Her gentleness and Lin Yue's gentleness were two different kinds. She was a young lady from a noble family, a beautiful young girl. Yi is still smarter. Give me a kiss. Lin Xian's face moved closer, causing Yi Yi's face to blush slightly, and then she took a step back. Ding. Felt Lu Yufan's displeasure. Scumbag value plus 10,000. Of course he was displeased. It's fine if you're flirting with other girls outside, but you're asking for a kiss in front of me, your girlfriend. Damn. What do you mean? You mean I'm not smart? Lu Yufan put her hands on her waist and said angrily, yes. Lu Yufan, Lin Xian. Then she went crazy. Lin Xian laughed. He felt that making girls go crazy was a very enjoyable thing. Lu Yufan was one, and Miao Xiao Miao was another. Lin Xian loved to make these two girls go crazy. Being unable to do anything was the best. All right. I'm just joking. Lin Xian patted Lu Yufan's little head, and then Lu Yufan instantly quieted down. She was so quiet that Lin Xian was stunned. Damn! This girl became quiet. Lu Yufan's little face was completely red. It was just that Lin Xian patting her head was too flirtatious. Lin Xian had never patted her head like this before, and there were so many people around. She was completely embarrassed. A little girl's shyness was really unintentional. After all, she was only 17 years old. Moreover, she grew up in a pampered environment. She was actually very innocent. Her world was very beautiful, and her yearning for love was also very beautiful. Every time she watched those idol dramas, the male lead would pin the female lead against the wall or pat her head. God, she couldn't stand it. Hey, why are you blushing? Lin Xian looked at Lu Yufan's lowered head. Her little face was completely red, and then he revealed a surprised expression. No. No. Lu Yufan shook her little head. Then raise your head for me to see. Go to hell. Lu Yufan stepped on Lin Xian's foot and ran away. Damn. Why do you girls like to step on feet? I don't even know how many pairs of my shoes are ruined. Lin Xian said bitterly. Yi Yi said charmingly, because I don't know what else to do. Lin Xian was stunned for a moment. What did that mean? Then he seemed to understand. For people who weren't on good terms, flirting with girls would result in a backhand slap. But for people who were on good terms, girls couldn't slap boys, right? Little fists hitting the chest. That was possible, but it would appear very ambiguous in front of others. Therefore, stepping on the feet was the most common action. I'm going to look for Fan Fan. Is there anything else? Yi Yi actually didn't want to be separated from Lin Xian. After all, she quite liked him. However, she didn't know what to do with Lin Xian. It was very awkward, so she could only run away. There's nothing else. Remember, you have to carry the heavenly void pearl with you like a spiritual weapon. Remind Fan Fan as well. Yi Yi nodded her little head. Okay, I'll tell Fan Fan. Go do your work. You guys work hard to improve yourselves. Got it. Then Yi Yi ran away. Lin Xian went to look for Xiao running, but she wasn't there. He wanted to pinch her but Lin Xian had pinched Xiao runnings but many times. After that, Lin Xian took a taxi to the Bounty Hunter Guild. It was still early. It was only 9 o'clock, but the Gale Mercenaries Cafe was already open. Sister Qianqian. Lin Xian called out. The cafe was empty except for Wang Qianqian. You're here. Wang Qianqian poured Lin Xian a cup of coffee out of habit. Where's little Meow Meow? Wang Qianqian said. She's probably sleeping in the room over there. She should be awake soon. She slept a little late last night. She slept here? Lin Xian suddenly had a bad idea. Wang Qianqian nodded. Yeah, she rarely comes home. Sometimes, she just sleeps here when it's late. Anyway, there's a room here. Lin Xian nodded and took out the heavenly void pearl. Originally, he wanted to give the heavenly void orb to Wang Xintong. However, after thinking about it, he realized that his relationship with Wang Xintong was actually quite secretive. It was very rare for the two of them to appear in public together. Therefore, compared to the others, she should be safer. Furthermore, Lin Xian had chatted with her last night. She had already reached the profound heaven realm. The heavenly void pearl was given to Wang Qianqian mainly for her safety. After all, Qin Xiaotian was very strong. However, if she didn't need it, then Lin Xian would definitely take it back. She should have a higher realm and a bigger stage, but she naively stayed in this place all day long, quietly grinding coffee. The Miao family has also saved my life. Then, Wang Qianqian thought for a moment and said, how should I put it? Actually, I quite like this kind of life. I don't have much ability, and I don't have many pursuits. It's really good to live a quiet life and find someone I like to be with. Yes, everyone is different. Lin Xian said. Of course it's different from you. You should have a bigger stage. You also hope to have a bigger stage. When you dazzle everyone, then you can pick up more girls, right? Wang Qianqian said with a smile. Lin Xian, no way. I'm actually very pure. Wang Qianqian smiled and said, more coffee? Okay. Then, Lin Xian asked, Sister Qianqian, what's the situation on Qin Xiaotian's side? Wang Qianqian said, I think he'll ask me out tonight or tomorrow night to prepare to make a move. You should also prepare in advance. These days, he's been asking me out frequently and chatting with me on the phone. These 2 days, he did seem a little anxious. According to what you said, he'll definitely make a move before the Qianwu conference. Then, it will be today or tomorrow. I'll inform you when the time comes. You should also be prepared. Lin Xian nodded and said, okay. This time, it wasn't for anything else but to get evidence. Perhaps, Wang Qianqian alone could handle it without him showing up. That would be the best. Sister Qianqian, if you can handle it, just use the heavenly void orb. Don't be stingy. For this matter, the heavenly void orb wasn't worth mentioning. I know. I'll decide when the time comes. Lin Xian nodded. Then, he rolled his eyes. Then, can I go take a look at little Miao Miao? Wang Qianqian smiled. Sure, just go in from there. The third room with a lot of anime characters on the door is hers. She should be up by now. Then I'll go. Then, Lin Xian scratched his head and walked over a little embarrassedly. Wang Qianqian looked at Lin Xian ambiguously, then sat at the side and played with her phone. As a bystander, she could see more clearly. She could see that Lin Xian liked Miao Xiaomiao, and Miao Xiaomiao treated Lin Xian very differently. As a girl, she naturally knew that this girl liked Lin Xian too. It was really not easy to make this proud young miss like a boy. If Lin Xian wanted to go to her room, why wouldn't she let him? He couldn't possibly do anything perverted to Miao Xiaomiao after going in, right? That shouldn't be the case. Wang Qianqian felt that although Lin Xian was quite perverted, he should be quite reliable. At the very least, he definitely wouldn't do anything perverted. Moreover, Miao Xiaomiao was still so young, how could he do it? Therefore, Wang Qianqian underestimated Lin Xian. At this moment, Lin Xian walked along the corridor and passed by the small kitchen. Although it was small, it was quite beautiful and clean. After passing by, there was a narrow passage at the back, and Lin Xian saw a few rooms. Lin Xian looked for the door with all kinds of anime stickers and easily found it. Hee. Standing at the door, Lin Xian couldn't help but rub his hands and reveal a perverted smile. I'll give her a surprise early in the morning. Lin Xian raised his hand and was about to knock on the door, but then he thought, why would I knock on the door? Although knocking on the door was a polite thing to do, he felt that he wasn't a polite person. Moreover, it was his little girlfriend inside, so what was the big deal? Lin Xian went in mainly to look at Miao Xiaomiao's sleeping posture. This girl was very proud, so was she like a lady when she slept? Then, Lin Xian slowly pushed open the mysterious door. Chapter 416. What did Lin Xian do to her? Miao Xiaomiao didn't know. She had really fallen asleep. Anyway, when she woke up, she saw Lin Xian. As for what he did before she woke up, she really didn't know. Then, Miao Xiaomiao looked at Lin Xian and pointed at Lin Xian. Tell me, did you do anything overboard to me? Lin Xian quickly shook his head. No, I only kissed you a few times. Miao Xiaomiao was speechless. In an instant, her face turned red. Wang Qianqian smiled. When she saw Lin Xian's smile, she knew that Lin Xian was lying. But logically speaking, Miao Xiaomiao should be able to tell. Why was she blushing? Blushing meant that she believed him, right? If Miao Xiaomiao didn't have the identity of Lin Xian's girlfriend, she would have kicked Miao Xiaomiao away just like before. She wouldn't have believed Miao Xiao Miao, but now that she was Lin Xian's girlfriend, she might have believed it. Pervert. Miao Xiao Miao gritted her teeth and said. Wang Qianqian was speechless. That wasn't right. She didn't believe him. But Miao Xiao Miao looked like she believed him. But if she did, she wouldn't have scolded him with a red face, right? Was this still Miao Xiao Miao? Wang Qianqian had a very clear view of the situation. Ha ha ha, I'm kidding. I didn't kiss you. I just tickled your feet a few times. Lin Xian laughed. Miao Xiao Miao shuddered. Get lost. You're even more perverted. Miao Xiao Miao blushed and sat aside. She anxiously drank coffee to calm herself down. Well, I'll go back first. Lin Xian said. Miao Xiao Miao quickly turned around and asked instinctively, You're going back? She was disappointed. She had to go back not long after coming here. Me. Lin Xian laughed. Why? You can't bear to leave me? If you don't want me to leave, just say it. TSK, hurry up and leave. Actually, Lin Xian didn't have much to do. He just wanted to visit Wang Xintong and Wu Linglong Shui and the others. It wasn't a good thing to have too many girls around him. It was tiring. Most importantly, Miao Xiao Miao had already been taken down by Lin Xian. Lin Xian didn't have to worry about her punishment, but he had to worry about Linglong Shui and the others. The punishment for Linglong Shui and Bing Lingyue's mission was reset to 0. Bing Lingyue's mission punishment was to permanently lose her water and ice attribute. Lin Xian did not want to lose any of them. Lin Yai's quest was much better. There were rewards but no punishments. It didn't mean that Lin Xian changed her after playing with her and threw her away. He didn't play with her and didn't take advantage of Miao Xiao Miao, so he didn't feel too guilty about it. Let's go. I'll play with you guys another day. Little Miao Miao, you better prepare for the Sky Martial Assembly. Got it. Right now, the Sky Martial Assembly was indeed the most important thing. Lin Xian then left. After Lin Xian left, Wang Qianqian smiled and brought a cup of coffee to Miao Xiao Miao's side. Have you fallen for Lin Xian? Wang Qianqian asked with a smile. Ah! Miao Xiao Miao froze for a moment, then quickly shook her little head. No, no. Who would like that stinky hooligan? Miao Xiao Miao said with a red face. She didn't know how to tell others, so she chose not to tell others about her relationship with Lin Xian. This was also good. Although she felt a little wronged, how could Wang Qianqian see through it? No. Wang Qianqian smiled but didn't say anything. Sister Qianqian, don't talk nonsense. Miao Xiao Miao's face was red. Ha ha ha, I won't say it, okay? Then her phone rang. Wang Qianqian glanced at it. It was a message from Qin Xiaotian. Ah, Sister Qianqian is chatting with a man. He even asked you out for a meal. Miao Xiao Miao glanced at it and quickly said. Don't talk nonsense if you don't know. Wang Qianqian replied. Miao Xiao Miao's mouth opened slightly. Sister Qianqian, he's your boyfriend? Because Wang Qianqian didn't mention him, Miao Xiao Miao didn't know that he was Qin Xiaotian. Also, she didn't know that Lin Xian had asked Wang Qianqian for help. Only 4 people knew about this: Qin Xiaotian himself, Wang Qianqian, Lin Xian, and Zhong Tian. Lin Xian didn't even tell Ling Ying about this. Ling Ying only knew that Lin Xian and Qin Xiaotian might have some sort of conflict, but he didn't know the reason behind it. No, I'm just doing him a favor. Wang Qianqian smiled and rubbed Miao Xiao Miao's hair. If I have a boyfriend, wouldn't you be the first to tell me? Oh, but you promised to go out with him for dinner and a movie. How can you help me like this? Wang Qianqian smiled. I'll tell you next time. Then she walked away. She knew that Lin Xian didn't want to tell anyone for the time being, so she didn't tell Miao Xiao Miao. So mysterious. Miao Xiao Miao blinked her big eyes in confusion. She had never seen Wang Qianqian so mysterious. On the way to the temple, Lin Xian received a call from Wang Qianqian. Hello, Sister Qianqian, what's up? Wang Qianqian said, Qin Xiaotian asked me out just now. Lin Xian raised an eyebrow. What did he say? Wang Qianqian said, in the past, he just wanted me to go out for dinner. This time, there's a movie. It's at night. I think he's going to make his move. Dinner and movie. Lin Xian rubbed his chin. Maybe he didn't know much in the past, but now he knew very well. This era was very open. Usually, if a girl was willing to go out for dinner and a movie with you at night, even if you weren't in a relationship, as long as the guy had some tricks up his sleeve, he could get a room that night. Therefore, Lin Xian felt that Qin Xiaotian was going to make his move tonight. Say yes first. Wang Qianqian nodded and asked, then what do I have to do tonight? Lin Xian said, don't worry. I've seen the video. He needs some time to absorb what he's going to do. Also, with his temperament, he'll definitely want to ensure his safety. There won't be any problems during dinner and movie. The main thing is to watch the next step after the movie. That should be where he's going to carry out his plan. I'll be there. By the way, if you have to go somewhere with him halfway, be careful. Pay attention to the heavenly void orb. It doesn't matter if it fails. Your safety is the most important thing. Wang Qianqian nodded. Got it. I'll hang up first. Lin Xian rubbed his chin, his eyes flashing with viciousness. He didn't need to kill Qin Xiaotian, at least not for the time being. What he needed was to let everyone know that he was a fake. In fact, to be honest, killing Qin Xiaotian was very simple. Even if Lin Xian couldn't do it, he could just let Linglong Shui do it last night. But this wasn't enough to let Lin Xian vent his anger. Moreover, Lin Xian still needed him to return the cold body that he took from Lin Ya. Chapter 417. Lin Xian then went to the sanctuary to visit Wang Xintong. This girl was really hardworking. Lin Xian had never seen a girl as hardworking as her. She was probably at the level of Han Chuxue and Ling Ying. No, in a certain sense, she was even crazier. Lin Xian's heart ached. After all, she was his girlfriend, okay? But since it was her own choice, Lin Xian supported her. Moreover, she listened to Lin Xian's advice. She was too hardworking in the past. After being reprimanded by Lin Xian, she would not be so crazy anymore. After that, Lin Xian left. In the afternoon, he went to visit Linglong Shui. Lin Xian did not like him, but she did not do anything overboard. After all, Linglong Shui was here. She also stayed with Linglong Shui and Bing Lingyu for the time being. She realized that this kind of life was really good. Most importantly, the two of them knew more about the current human society than she did. They often brought her to eat all kinds of delicious food, play, and even go to the movies. She was very satisfied. In the afternoon, he went shopping with them. Feeling the envious and jealous gazes from all kinds of men, Lin Xian was very satisfied. In the afternoon, he went to the Gale Mercenaries' small cafe. It was already 6 o'clock in the evening. When he opened the door, Lin Xian smelled a fragrant smell. Then, he saw Wang Qianqian and Miao Xiaomiao sitting at the table eating. Why are you here again? Miao Xiaomiao heard the sound of the door opening and turned to see Lin Xian. She was actually very happy, but she still asked arrogantly. I'm here to freeload. Is there anything for me? Lin Xian sat beside Miao Xiaomiao without hesitation. Yes, I'll help you. Wang Qianqian smiled and stood up. No, Xiaomiao, you help me. Lin Xian smiled and looked at Miao Xiaomiao. My star, you big star. How can you scold me? Lin Xian smiled helplessly. I'm not going to scoop rice for you. Scoop it yourself. Miao Xiaomiao snorted. Sigh. Lin Xian then sighed. I'm such an unwelcome guest. Looks like I won't be coming in the future. Miao Xiaomiao. She knew that he was pretending, but why couldn't she do anything about it? If you don't want to come, so be it. Miao Xiaomiao snorted. Lin Xian was unhappy. Why did he feel that after Miao Xiaomiao became his girlfriend, other than taking advantage of her a little, she hadn't changed much. However, this was also what made Miao Xiaomao so cute and what Lin Xian liked about her. If it was in the past, Miao Xiaomiao wouldn't have said anything after saying this. But now, she was worried that Lin Xian would be angry. After all, she was his girlfriend and he was indeed a guest. If she didn't help him with something as simple as scooping rice for him, it didn't seem right. She was waiting for Lin Xian to give her a way out. If he did, she would go and scoop rice. Forget it. I'll go. Lin Xian sighed and stood up. Okay. I'll treat you as a guest. I'll scoop rice for you. Miao Xiaomiao pouted and walked away to scoop rice. Although this wasn't a way out, she felt that she should do it. Wang Qianqian was quite surprised. Miao Xiaomiao had been spoiled rotten. When Wang Ba and the others were around, Wang Xian, Chu Meng, and a few others would help her scoop rice. This was the first time she had helped Lin Xian scoop rice. No, it was the second time. The first time was because Miao Zhenghao had asked her to do it, so she had no choice. Aren't you going to have dinner with Qin Xiaotian tonight? Why are you still eating at home? Lin Xian looked at Wang Qianqian and asked with a smile. Wang Qianqian shrugged and said helplessly, I'm really going to have dinner. I'll just eat a few bites. Plus, I haven't eaten yet, so I can eat with you. Be careful. Don't eat anything that Qin Xiaotian gives you. Lin Xian reminded her. Qin Xiaotian was a master. His realm was lower than Wang Qianqian's. Wang Qianqian might not be able to defeat him, let alone now that he was basically at the same realm as her. However, Wang Qianqian had the heavenly void orb, so Lin Xian wasn't worried. He was worried that Qin Xiaotian would drug her. If she was unconscious, even the heavenly void orb would be useless. Don't worry. Since I know what kind of person he is, I'll be fully prepared. I'll take an antidote pill before I go. Wang Qianqian said. Antidote pills didn't only cure poisons. They could also cure knockout drugs. Of course, unless it was a very special knockout drug. If it was a poison, it could only cure a very common poison. However, it was enough to cure knockout drugs. Qin Xiaotian couldn't possibly take out a very special knockout drug, right? There didn't seem to be any special knockout drug, right? It wasn't a poison. There were all kinds of strange things. Knockout drugs were basically the kind that was fixed. However, for martial artists, it was still useful when they were completely unguarded. Unless the realm reached a very high level, but the mysterious heaven realm wasn't enough. That's fine. In short, be careful. This person is very shrewd. However, this is precisely his weakness. It allows me to roughly grasp his thoughts. After dinner, after watching the movie, I guess with his methods, he'll probably take you to a hotel. Wang Qianqian wasn't too shy about this topic. Although she hadn't experienced it before, she wasn't an ignorant little girl after all. It can't be, right? Hotels and guest houses are all monitored. With his personality, it's impossible for him to leave any traces. At least, he definitely won't go to that kind of place. Wang Qianqian said. Right, you reminded me. Lin Xian suddenly realized and said, but it doesn't matter. When the time comes, just tell me what he'll say. I'll be nearby when we're watching the movie. Also, your phone will always keep track of my location. For safety's sake. Wang Qianqian nodded, I know. At this time, Miao Xiaomiao walked over with the rice and placed it in front of Lin Xian. Eat. Miao Xiaomiao then sat in her seat. However, her big eyes were darting around as she looked at Lin Xian from the corner of her eyes. Right, where's Grandpa Miao? I haven't seen him for a few days, Lin Xian suddenly asked. He picked up the rice and put a piece of tomato scrambled egg into the bowl without warning. Grandpa has been addicted to playing mahjong these days. He plays it all day long. He plays it early in the morning before the sun rises. He eats lunch and dinner with his old friends. He only comes back to sleep at night. Miao Xiaomiao said angrily. The point was that it was her grandfather. She couldn't do anything about it. Wang Qianqian smiled and said, "They've been good friends for so many years. They're finally together again. Of course, they're happy. Let's eat." Then, Lin Xian quickly stuffed a big mouthful into his mouth. Phut! The next moment, Lin Xian directly spat it out. Phut! Miao Xiao Miao couldn't help but laugh. In the end, Miao Xiaomiao could only choose to take off her shoes and squat on the chair. She was extremely resentful towards Lin Xian, but she could only blame herself for reaping what she sowed. Wang Qianqian brought the rice to Lin Xian. Then she saw Miao Xiaomiao squatting on the chair and smiled helplessly. "Let's see if you'll still cause trouble in the future." "Didn't I cause trouble in the past?" Miao Xiaomiao mumbled. "In the past, it was because of Wang Xian. Xiaomeng and the rest spoiled you. Lin Xian doesn't." Miao Xiaomiao glared at Lin Xian. As her boyfriend, he was the one who didn't spoil her. Wasn't he being rebellious? But shouldn't it be because of this that Lin Xian had a special place in Miao Xiaomiao's heart? Everyone treated Miao Xiaomiao well, and she was used to it. But all of a sudden, there was someone who went against Miao Xiaomiao in every way. Not only did he save her life, he also went against her in all sorts of ways. Then, he somehow walked into Miao Xiaomiao's heart. This also proved that the person who left the deepest impression on a girl was not the person who made her smile, but the guy who made her cry. The truth might not be completely correct, but at least it was correct most of the time. He's a straight guy. He'll never have a girlfriend in this lifetime. Miao Xiaomiao snorted proudly. Lin Xian actually wanted to say, "What about you? Aren't you Lin Xian's girlfriend?" But Lin Xian didn't say it. Because Wang Qianqian was beside them, Miao Xiaomiao only said that to diss Lin Xian. "I'm a straight guy. The older sisters all say that I'm their joker, okay?" "Older sisters?" Miao Xiaomiao glanced at Lin Xian with her big eyes. "Lin Xian, what?" Women were indeed scary creatures, no matter how old they were. "They're my friends." Lin Xian coughed dryly and said. Wang Qianqian smiled. Miao Xiaomiao's jealousy was obvious enough, okay? She was sure that even if this girl didn't like Lin Xian very much, she must have reached the level of liking him. Sure enough, when it came to picking up girls, it was better to have more tricks up your sleeve. Those honest words were useless. Miao Xiaomiao snorted again and didn't continue the topic. It was 7 o'clock, and they had finished eating. Wang Qianqian and Miao Xiaomiao washed the dishes together. Of course, Miao Xiaomiao wanted Lin Xian to wash the dishes as well, but Lin Xian refused. He leaned back on the chair and drank his coffee, making her very unhappy. But could she drag Lin Xian along? Then, she covered her butt and went to the kitchen. Lin Xian was thinking about tonight's matter. Before he did something, especially something like what he was doing now, he would think of many possibilities. Although he might not encounter the possibilities he thought of, what if he did encounter them? If he encountered the possibility that he thought of, then it would be much easier to deal with it. With Lin Xian's understanding of Qin Xiaotian, he was very shrewd. Wang Qianqian was right. If he asked Wang Qianqian out, then the place he would take action must be in Tianhua City. As for where he would take action, there would definitely be no surveillance cameras. For example, a hotel or guest house would have surveillance cameras. Once Wang Qianqian went missing, as long as they wanted to investigate, it would definitely lead back to him. Therefore, Qin Xiaotian wouldn't choose such a place. As for where it would be, Lin Xian naturally thought about it. He thought that Qin Xiaotian would definitely take action after eating and watching a movie. After watching a movie, what would he do? Get a room. He would use his methods of picking up girls to trick Wang Qianqian into going to a certain house. If this house didn't have surveillance cameras, then it could be his house. Or rather, a place that he rented. At the very least, he had to ensure that before he took action, Wang Qianqian wouldn't notice or suspect anything. Therefore, everything before he took action must be very normal. Chapter 419. These were Lin Xian's guesses. Of course, they were the most likely guesses. Qin Xiaotian would never have guessed that his mask had been torn off and his target was Lin Xian's bait. He would never have guessed this. Lin Xian and Wang Qianqian kept in touch. Their meal lasted for about an hour, and it was already 9 o'clock. 9 or 10 o'clock was the best time to take a girl out to watch a movie. After watching the movie, it would be 11 or 12 o'clock in the morning. Since the girl could stay alone with you until so late, it meant that you had a chance. If you handled it well, you should prepare to take out your ID card. Qin Xiaotian didn't seem to have a girlfriend, nor did he have a girlfriend. Previously, he was pursuing Han Chuxue. Now, he was pursuing Yi Yi. But in reality, he wasn't such a pure person. It was obvious. Little Meow Meow, I have something to do. I'll leave first. Ah! Meow Xiao Meow was a little reluctant. Although Lin Xian had hit her so hard, it was more out of shyness. Yeah, I have something to do. Can you take me? Once Lin Xian left, Meow Xiao Meow would really be alone. She could play games or something, but she felt bored. No matter what she went out with Lin Xian, she felt that as long as she followed Lin Xian, it would definitely be interesting. Lin Xian rubbed his chin and thought. Wang Qianqian had already gone to watch a movie with Qin Xiaotian. If he went over now, he would only be waiting. He might as well take Meow Xiao Meow to watch a movie and cultivate their relationship. Since he was waiting, he might as well take Meow Xiao Meow along. Moreover, what would happen after that was still unknown. After the movie, Lin Xian would just not bring Meow Xiao Meow along. How about this? I'll take you to watch a movie. Ah! Didn't you say you had something to do? Meow Xiao Meow was actually very happy to hear Lin Xian's words. However, she was worried that she would delay Lin Xian's important matters, so she still asked. It had to be said that even though she was young, this girl was quite sensible. No hurry, I'm waiting for a friend. I have something to do tonight. A girl. It would be the middle of the night. Meow Xiao Meow felt that something wasn't right. What are you thinking? I swear I'm going to do something serious. But there should be about 2 hours before she arrives. I can take you to a movie in these 2 hours. I've known you for so long, but I've never taken you to a movie before. So I want to take you to a movie. Yay, yay. Meow Xiao Meow was more than happy to hear Lin Xian's word. Lin Xian pinched her cute little nose and said, but, my business tonight is very, very important. If something happens and I have to leave early, you can't blame me. Is it very important? If it was in the past, Meow Xiao Meow would definitely pester him. Was there anything more important than her? But when she saw Lin Xian's serious expression, she knew that it must be very important to Lin Xian. Okay. Lin Xian nodded. Then you go ahead, I won't be going. Meow Xiao Meow said. Although she wanted to go, she was afraid of disturbing Lin Xian. It's okay, I'm just giving you a heads up. If that happens, you can't say that I don't like you anymore. Me. You don't like me to begin with. Meow Xiao Meow mumbled as she recalled how hard Lin Xian had hit her butt in the afternoon. It was still hurting even now. How is that possible? If I don't like you, why would I think about you all the time? Lin Xian teased. Ha! You spilled the beans. Meow Xiao Meow pointed at Lin Xian. I'm only 14 and you already have such a perverted idea, pervert. He tilde to e. Lin Xian, so cute. So cute, he thought about the sun. Hehe, so now you're saying that I don't like you? Lin Xian pinched her pink cheeks. Meow Xiao Meow's face turned red from Lin Xian's actions. Take it away. I'll go change. Give me 5 minutes. Right now. Then Meow Xiao Meow ran into her room in her pajamas. Lin Xian vaguely heard the sound of the door closing and locking. Wow. Was he that scary? This girl was actually afraid that he would go in and even locked the door. Fuck. In less than 5 minutes, Lin Xian hadn't even finished his cup of coffee when Miao Xiaomiao appeared in front of Lin Xian. Do I look good? Miao Xiaomiao even purposely twirled in front of Lin Xian. Based on Miao Xiaomiao's personality, she wouldn't ask Lin Xian such a question even if she was dressed beautifully. But tonight, perhaps because they were too intimate during the day, Miao Xiaomiao slightly let go of her reserve and arrogance. Lin Xian looked at Miao Xiaomiao in front of him with satisfaction. She was wearing a simple white jacket with a black and white sweater underneath. She was wearing a cute little skirt, black stockings, and white sneakers. Wow. So cute. The main thing was that this girl had a great figure. Although she wasn't tall, her overall proportions were very nice. Especially her outfit. Really, Lin Xian wanted to commit a crime. Millimeter, not bad. Lin Xian nodded with satisfaction. Just not bad. Miao Xiaomiao pouted. It's a bit small. Is it too small? Miao Xiaomiao tugged at her skirt and jacket. It's not small. Miao Xiaomiao said doubtfully. It's not that the clothes are small. Then what? Halfway through her sentence, Miao Xiaomiao suddenly realized something. Lin Xian, I'll kill you. Ha ha ha. Then, the two of them ran out of the bounty hunter guild while bickering. In the taxi, Lin Xian and Miao Xiaomiao sat in the back. Miao Xiaomiao turned her head and looked out the window angrily. Little Miao, don't be angry. You're not small anymore, okay? I'll help you massage your legs. Lin Xian laughed. In the front, the driver laughed. Did you forget to buy a birthday present for your daughter and she's throwing a tantrum? Lin Xian, Miao Xiaomiao, uncle, do we look like father and daughter? Lin Xian asked, confused. The driver paused for a moment, then smiled awkwardly. Sorry, then you should be her uncle. Lin Xian, Fut. Miao Xiaomiao couldn't help but laugh. Old man. Wow. His mind exploded. Even if he was 7 years older than Miao Xiaomiao, he wasn't at the level of father and uncle, right? At most, he was her brother. No, he was her lover. I'm her lover, Lin Xian said. Miao Xiaomiao said unhappily, I'm not a child. Okay. Then, big girl, let's go buy something delicious first, okay? Isn't there food in the theater? Are you going or not? If not, I'm going to spank you. Lin Xian glared at her. Miao Xiaomiao subconsciously shrank back. Let's go, okay? We'll know if it's small or not after we try it. Lin Xian mumbled behind them. What did you say? Miao Xiaomiao turned her head. Nothing. Let's go buy something to eat. Uncle, one vanilla, almond, strawberry, blueberry, cream, and chocolate flavors. Lin Xian looked at the excited Miao Xiaomiao and couldn't help but twitch his mouth. She still said that she didn't like it. Hey, aren't you afraid of getting fat? Miao Xiaomiao said proudly. I'm a natural beauty. Okay. You're a natural beauty, you're awesome. Lin Xian smiled helplessly. More than 10 minutes had passed since they finished making the ice cream. Lin Xian felt that it was about time. Then, they carried the ice cream and walked in. The first thing Lin Xian did when he went in was scan Qin Xiaoqian's figure. When he didn't see Lin Xian, he sighed in relief. What movie are you watching? Miao Xiaomiao licked the ice cream with her small tongue and blinked her big eyes as she asked Lin Xian. Horror movie. Whoosh, Miao Xiaomiao's face instantly turned red. Big pig trotter. Then, she cursed under her breath. Fuck. Why are you cursing me? You men watch horror movies to take advantage of girls. Don't think that I don't know. Miao Xiaomiao snorted. Okay, then let's not watch horror movies, okay? Lin Xian felt that it was impossible to meet Qin Xiaotian and Miao Xiaomiao if they watched horror movies normally. He really didn't want to take advantage of Miao Xiaomiao. Logically speaking, The two of them would watch romance movies in this kind of atmosphere. Horror movies weren't suitable. Watching romance movies would stimulate a girl's hormones. After watching it, the chances of them going to a hotel room would be higher. These were all the details of asking a girl out. Lin Xian knew all this. He didn't believe that Qin Xiaotian didn't know. Whatever. Actually, Miao Xiaomiao felt that watching horror movies was fine too. If she had known, she wouldn't have said it. Damn it. Lin Xian said, also, you're my girlfriend. It's natural for me to take advantage of you and lie to you. No, that's not taking advantage of you. That's called exercising my rights as a boyfriend. Lin Xian said with a smile. In your dreams. Miao Xiaomiao then walked to the front desk. Lin Xian followed her. Can we watch that? Miao Xiaomiao pointed at a romance movie. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose and nodded. You can watch it if you want. Okay. Then Miao Xiaomiao said, Sister, we want that movie. Let's choose these 2 seats. Choose the 2 seats at the back, Lin Xian said. Since it was a romance movie and he was here with Miao Xiaomiao, how could he not take advantage of her? In this theater, the last row was a sacred place. Why the last row? It's so far away. You can see further if you sit higher, Lin Xian explained. The receptionist obviously understood these things. But when she saw Lin Xian and Miao Xiaomiao, she was surprised. They were a couple. That shouldn't be, right? This girl was so young. Could this guy be so perverted? Wow. Also, she recognized Lin Xian. This theater was where Lin Xian went before. She recognized Lin Xian not because of how handsome he was, but because of Linglong Shui and Bing Ling Yu. The 2 girls' beauty was still fresh in her memory, so Lin Xian left a deep impression on her. Last time, there were 2 beautiful girls, and this time, there was a minor. Wow. Was this guy a love saint? Wasn't he too invincible? And he was a love saint who had been around since he was young. He had some skills. Is that so? But everyone says this seat is the best. Chapter 421. Miao Xiaomiao knew what it meant when a guy asked a girl to watch a horror movie, but she really didn't know much about it. This seat is not bad, but for people with good eyesight, the last row is the best. Otherwise, why would there be rows at the back? Oh. Okay. After a few seconds, Miao Xiaomiao realized something. What did the rows at the back have to do with this? The seats at the back could accommodate more people. What did the rest have to do with it? She felt that Lin Xian was up to something, but she couldn't put her finger on it. That's why girls with less experience and more naive girls were easily tricked. Then, they walked into the studio. The studio was dark as usual. Most of the light came from the screen in front of them. Lin Xian and Miao Xiaomiao sat in the last row. You're lying. What's so good about the last row? Miao Xiaomiao pouted and looked at Lin Xian. Not good. It's pretty good. Lin Xian put his hand on Miao Xiaomiao's leg as he spoke. Miao Xiaomiao shuddered. She seemed to have understood something. Take it away. Miao Xiaomiao quickly removed Lin Xian's hand and sat next to him. She was 1 seat away from Lin Xian. Bastard. 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 Pig trotter. The seats at the back couldn't be filled. As long as no one bought a fixed ticket, they could sit wherever they wanted. Lin Xian didn't lie to Linglong Shui and the others like that. Come and sit. I won't touch you anymore, okay? Lin Xian smiled and looked at Miao Xiaomiao. Really? Miao Xiaomiao asked doubtfully. Really? Then, Miao Xiaomiao sat down. She didn't believe it, but women were really like that. After sitting down, Lin Xian patted his chest and said, Come and watch the movie comfortably in my arms. Or I'll give you a broad shoulder. No. I like to lean against the back. Thank you. Miao Xiaomiao said. Being disobedient is not likable. Lin Xian then pulled Miao Xiaomiao into his arms and pressed her little head against his chest. Miao Xiaomiao, come, that's it. I'll feed you popcorn. Lin Xian then fed Miao Xiaomao some popcorn. In the beginning, Miao Xiaomiao did struggle because she was reserved. But slowly, she felt that it was not bad. It was comfortable, and there were people feeding her good food and watching movies. It was really comfortable. Then, she became like this. Towards the end, she did not even notice Lin Xian's hand on her leg. Lin Xian didn't do anything out of line. He watched the movie and waited for Wang Qianqian's news. After about an hour and a half, Lin Xian and Wang Qianqian's movie was basically coming to an end. At this moment, in Qin Xiaotian's studio, Wang Qianqian and Qin Xiaotian sat together and watched a romance movie. Qin Xiaotian was not in the mood to watch a movie. He was actually quite nervous. Tonight was indeed the time for him to make his move. But doing this kind of thing, no matter how many times he did it, would not feel at ease. It was normal to be nervous. As long as he followed the plan, there would be no problems. That was normal. But he never would have thought that this target was actually Lin Xian's bait, and Lin Xian had already begun to carry out his plan. He never would have thought. He also never would have thought that Lin Xian had the video of him killing Zhong Tian's sister, Zhong Ari. He also never would have thought that Chu Haohan had the video of him appearing in Lin Ya's house. These two were not enough. One was masked, and the other was filmed from the front. However, if he could film the next part, then the three could be linked together. Qin Xiaotian was already immersed in his results tonight. He might even be able to fuck this girl before taking action. Although Wang Qianqian was not a beauty like Han Chuxue or Yi Yi, she could still be considered a beauty. If he could fuck her for free, then it would not be a loss. Of course, that was not necessarily the case. After all, his main goal was to take action. As the credits ended, everyone left the studio. The two of them also walked out of the theater. Chapter 422. At this time, Lin Xian received a message from Wang Qianqian. There wasn't much content, only that they had finished watching the movie and were leaving the theater. She didn't know what happened next and would tell Lin Xian later. Lin Xian's movie was coming to an end, but Lin Xian couldn't accompany Miao Xiaomiao any longer. Little Miao Miao, I won't accompany you anymore. Go back early after you're done. Lin Xian ruffled Miao Xiaomiao's hair and said. Oh, then go do your thing. Miao Xiaomiao was a little disappointed, but she knew that Lin Xian had important things to do, so she wouldn't be unreasonable. Okay, I'm leaving. After that, Lin Xian hurriedly left. There was no need to worry about Miao Xiaomiao's safety. Although it might be quite chaotic and it was the middle of the night, a little girl like Miao Xiaomiao would definitely be targeted by some people with bad intentions. But don't forget, she was at the mysterious heaven realm. If there really was one, he would probably be beaten half to death by Miao Xiaomiao. Lin Xian walked out and saw Wang Qianqian and Qin Xiaotian somewhere outside the theater. Lin Xian then hid. Qin Xiaotian smiled at Wang Qianqian. Are you hungry? Do you want to have a midnight snack? Wang Qianqian shook her head and said, I'm not hungry. If I eat in the middle of the night, I'll get fat. Then what are you going to do next? I don't know. Usually, when the girl said that she didn't know, it meant that the door was already open. If she really didn't have that intention, she would definitely say that she wanted to go home. Then there was really no hope. But since she said that she didn't know, what did that prove? She didn't want to go home. Then what did she want to do? Get to know her better. Then shall we go to your house, mine or our use? Qin Xiaotian smiled and said. Wang Qianqian smiled politely and didn't answer. Let's go, I'll drive to my house. Qin Xiaotian didn't give Wang Qianqian a chance to answer. He took out his car keys and got into the car. Wang Qianqian naturally followed behind him. This was a very common process. They didn't have to wait for the girl's response because most of the time, she wouldn't give a response. What the boy had to do was to help her respond. If Lin Xian knew what Qin Xiaotian had said, he would definitely laugh himself to death. As expected, he was a veteran. Why are you still pretending to be a good person in school? If you don't have a girlfriend, why are you still pursuing Yi? Tui. Then, Lin Xian hailed a taxi and followed them. At the same time, he received a message from Wang Chanxian. She was going to his house. As expected. Looks like he's about to make a move. Then, he sent a message back to Wang Chanxian, telling her that safety was the priority and that he would try his best not to show up. Lin Xian was only there for 2 reasons: to film. If he couldn't film, there was still Wang Chanxian to film. Anyway, there were 2 of them. Another important thing was to protect Wang Chanxian's safety. If anything happened to her, Lin Xian would use his space attribute to save her. With Lin Xian's strength, Qin Xiaotian definitely wouldn't be able to block the power of space release. Qin Xiaotian's rented house was actually quite far away from here. It was probably deliberately far away. After about half an hour, they arrived at a small district. Qin Xiaotian drove into the district while Lin Xian got out of the car at the entrance of the district and quickly ran in. The district was quite old, but it wasn't shabby. It mainly depended on the decoration of the house. If it was well decorated, it would definitely be very beautiful. The highest floor was 6 floors, and there was no elevator. Lin Xian observed that there was a camera at the entrance, but the cameras in the district were basically broken. If the car was driven, the camera at the entrance wouldn't be able to capture the appearance of the person inside the car. With Lin Xian's strength as a mysterious Heaven Realm 3-star, although he didn't have the dark attribute, it was still very easy for him to hide. Unless there was a stronger person deliberately releasing their divine sense to investigate, but how could Qin Xiaotian know that someone was secretly following behind? Moreover, this district was generally dark, making it even easier to hide. 3rd floor, left side. Lin Xian received another message from Wang Chanxian. 3rd floor, R. Lin Xian rubbed his chin, then released his spatial attribute and directly stood on top of an air conditioner box on the 3rd floor. This place was quite good, and he could see the situation in the room, and this room was one of the bedrooms. Then Lin Xian stopped moving. It was close to midnight, and it was very quiet. Soon, the lights in the room in front of Lin Xian were turned on, and Qin Xiaotian and Wang Chanxian walked in. "I'll go take a shower first," Wang Chanxian said to Qin Xiaotian. "Okay. You go first." Qin Xiaotian nodded and said, then walked away with Wang Chanxian. The corner of Qin Xiaotian's mouth rose slightly, then poured a glass of milk for her and drugged it. About 10 minutes later, Wang Chanxian finished her shower and walked in. "You go take a shower too." Wang Chanxian looked at Qin Xiaotian and said with a slightly coquettish tone. "Okay, I'll be done soon. There's milk on the table, drink a glass." Qin Xiaotian didn't want to do anything else. The sooner he finished, the sooner he could leave. The sooner he did it, the more relieved he would be. Wang Chanxian nodded and picked up the glass of milk. Qin Xiaotian then walked out, then walked into the bathroom and closed the door. Soon, the sound of the shower came from inside. Wang Chanxian walked to the window, only a wall away from Lin Xian. Lin Xian heard their entire conversation and knew that Qin Xiaotian was taking a shower. Then, he stuck his head out. Wang Chanxian was really shocked when she saw Lin Xian's head suddenly appear in front of her. Then, she nodded at Lin Xian without saying a word. They didn't communicate at all because they were worried that the slightest sound might be heard. Lin Xian sent a message to Wang Chanxian, "The curtains will definitely be drawn later, so it's basically impossible for me to film. I'm counting on you." "Oh right, the milk was drugged." Wang Chanxian nodded at Lin Xian, then turned on her phone to record. She placed it in a potted plant in the corner. She glanced at it and was able to record it on the bed. Then, she breathed a sigh of relief. Then, she lay on the bed and drank all the milk. Lin Xian was stunned when he saw this scene. Wow. She was so dedicated. Lin Xian was really touched. She clearly knew that the milk was drugged, but she still drank it. She could have secretly poured the milk away, but she was worried that there would be any accidents, so she still chose to drink it. However, Wang Chanxian had taken the antidote beforehand, so she wasn't too worried. Then, Wang Chanxian lay on the bed and closed her eyes in a very natural posture, pretending to be asleep. Lin Xian swore that if this matter was successful, even if Wang Chanxian didn't want it, Lin Xian would have to thank her properly. About 10 minutes later, Qin Xiaotian walked out while drying his hair. He deliberately looked into the bedroom and saw that the glass of milk was empty. Wang Chanxian was lying on the bed asleep. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Chapter 423. Qin Xiaotian walked to Wang Chanxian's side and sighed, "It's not that I want to do anything to you, but I need you right now. You just happened to appear. I can only say that you're unlucky." Lin Xian's eyes flashed with killing intent when he heard his word. What was this called? Pretending to be a prostitute? He was obviously going to kill her, yet he was still sighing. Was he pretending? Qin Xiaotian then walked out indifferently, poured himself a glass of red wine, and walked in. Then, he sat on the sofa next to the bedroom, swaying the red wine and slowly tasting it. He was no longer in a hurry. She was already unconscious. He had plenty of time. Wouldn't it be nice to slowly enjoy this kind of time? Lin Xian was about to faint. Damn it, hurry up and do it. He was still waiting to go home and sleep with Ling Ying's wife. After about 10 minutes, Qin Xiaotian finished the rest of the red wine in one gulp. Then, he walked to the bedside and closed the curtains. Then, he walked to the bedside. Lin Xian could hear the footsteps outside. He probably knew that it was time to make a move. Once he made a move, it would be over. Now, Lin Xian was only worried about one thing, and that was Wang Chanxian's safety. Lin Xian knew that Qin Xiaotian was absorbing the ice energy for no reason, because Lin Ya was an example. The reason why those people died was because Qin Xiaotian killed them to silence them. Therefore, before this, Wang Chanxian would be fine. However, Lin Xian would not allow Qin Xiaotian to absorb all of Wang Chanxian's ice energy. He didn't know the situation inside. He only hoped that during the period when the ice energy was being absorbed, Wang Chanxian could resist if she wanted to. If she couldn't, Lin Xian would have to make a move. However, the awkward thing was that he didn't know what was going on inside. He wasn't sure if he would enter early or late. Therefore, Lin Xian could only pray that Wang Chanxian wouldn't be restrained during this period. Qin Xiaotian looked at Wang Chanxian lying on the bed. Qin Xiaotian sneered and muttered to himself, "You look pretty good, but I'm used to seeing women like Han Chuxue. You can't arouse this young master's desire anymore." Then, he continued, "Blame it on Lin Xian. If he hadn't gone to act in that musical with Ling Ying, he wouldn't have invited you to be the scene controller. Then, I wouldn't have known about you, and I wouldn't have done anything to you. So after you die, take revenge on Lin Xian." "No," Qin Xiaotian suddenly said. "Lin Xian, you can't find him. This young master will personally kill Lin Xian, and then in front of him, I will fuck all the women who are related to him. Of course, this includes that beautiful sister of his. 3 years ago, I only absorbed his sister's ice body, because that was the first time I did it, so I was still a little flustered. It's a pity that such a peerless beauty, otherwise, no matter what, I would have done it." Chapter 424. Wang Chanxian got up from the ground. She didn't know how she was teleported here. Lin Xian didn't tell her where she was teleported to. Anyway, Lin Xian said that she would be teleported to a safe place. Who knew that she would see 3 people when she landed? Ling Longshui was wearing a veil, so Wang Qianqian couldn't recognize her. Ling Longshui and Bing Lingyu were the same. When they met everyone, it was Bing Lingyu who gave her a veil, so Wang Qianqian couldn't recognize her. However, the two of them recognized Wang Qianqian. Ling Longshui immediately knew that Wang Qianqian was here because of the Heavenly Void Jewel. Her first reaction was curiosity. She knew that Lin Xian asked her for the Heavenly Void Jewel to save the lives of the people around him. But he used it now. Did that mean that Lin Xian was also in some kind of danger? Ling Longshui thought a lot. She was actually faintly worried. How should she put it? In her eyes, the profound heaven realm was far, far too weak. No matter where they went, they wouldn't have the ability to protect themselves. And with Lin Xian's troublemaking personality, it was very likely that he had a lot of enemies. Otherwise, he wouldn't have asked her for something that could save his life. Your aura is chaotic. Ling Longshui didn't need to think to know that the woman in front of her was Lin Xian's friend. She raised her hand slightly and a surge of energy entered Wang Qianqian's body. Her aura instantly stabilized. Wang Qianqian was shocked. How strong was this fairy-like woman? Qin Xiaotian had forcibly absorbed some of the cold energy in her body. It wasn't fatal, but it would cause some damage to her. It would take some time for her to recover. However, the woman in front of her who looked like she was in her 20s completely healed her. She was Lin Xian's friend. The three beautiful women here were all Lin Xian's friends. If they weren't, why would Lin Xian's Heavenly Void Jewel bring her here? Thank you. Wang Qianqian cupped her fists slightly. Lin Xian is in danger now? Ling Longshui asked. Ah. Wang Qianqian was sure that they were Lin Xian's friends. I don't know. I was doing something with Lin Xian. I came back first. He should be fine, Wang Qianqian said. Yes, you're fine now. Ling Longshui nodded slightly. Thank you. I'll take my leave then. Then, Wang Qianqian walked away, and they did not ask her to stay. Elder sister, what relationship does she have with you? Why are you helping her? Also, if Lin Xian is in danger, then so be it. Who cares about him? On the sofa, Ling Longyu said casually while eating ice cream. Don't worry about it. Ling Longshui said. Ling Longyu snorted and turned her anger into appetite as she crazily devoured the ice cream. Do you want to go and have a look? Bing Lingyu looked at Ling Longshui. Ling Longshui shook her head. I don't think so. Let's rest. At this moment, Lin Xian was on his way home. He did not know the direction that Qin Xiaotian was chasing in. Anyway, it was close to 1,000 meters of space jump. Lin Xian was basically far away from that place. Qin Xiaotian would not be able to catch up to him no matter what. Lin Xian took out his phone and called Wang Qianqian. Are you okay? Lin Xian asked. Wang Qianqian said, Don't worry. I'm on my way back now. What about you? I got it. He absorbed your cold energy. Are you alright? I'm fine. Also, I met a few of your friends at the place where I used the Heavenly Void Orb. They helped me heal. Actually, Wang Qianqian wanted to ask who they were. But after thinking about it, she decided against it. Lin Xian was touched. Ling Longshui and the others were still giving him face. Oh right, that Qin Xiaotian doesn't know where you live, right? Lin Xian asked. I don't know. Why? Wang Qianqian asked. Lin Xian said, You saw through his mask. Although he doesn't know that he has been filmed, you will be in danger for the time being. So, Sister Qianqian, can you find a safe place for the next few days? If you really can't, you can go back to your previous home. I'll let them know. You can follow them for the next few days. I know that, but there's no need. I'll be sleeping in the Wind Mercenary Group for the next few days. I can accompany Little Meow. Wind Mercenary Group. Is it safe? Lin Xian frowned and asked. If it's not safe, Little Meow might be in danger too. With Qin Xiaotian's ability, even if he doesn't know you, it shouldn't be difficult for him to find you. Lin Xian said. Don't worry. Do you think our Wind Mercenary Group is just an ordinary coffee shop? Do you think the Bounty Hunter Guild building is a place where people can do whatever they want? During this period, I only need to rest in the Bounty Hunter Guild. As for going out to play, it won't be a problem as long as I'm in a crowded place. Don't worry about that. Lin Xian nodded. Just be careful. As for him, I'll deal with him after the Qianwu conference ends. There are still a few days left. Understood. By the way, I suffered a lot and was taken advantage of quite a bit. Wang Qianqian said with a smile. Lin Xian smiled. Don't worry. I'll go to your place tomorrow. I'll definitely pay you what I owe you. Ha ha ha, I'm just kidding. Just treat me to a meal. Wang Qianqian said with a smile. That won't do. I'll feel bad if I treat you to a meal. Alright, then I'll wait. I'll go back first. The two hung up the phone. Lin Xian's eyes flashed with a sharp light. Qin Xiaotian, you should be panicking right now. You should be so panicked that you want to cry. Unfortunately, if I didn't want to be safe, I would have laughed in front of you. Qin Xiaotian was really panicking. He looked around aimlessly and in the end, he couldn't find Wang Qianqian. He tried to call her, but her phone was all turned off. Bang! Qin Xiaotian angrily smashed down a tree. His eyes flashed with killing intent. No. He needed to calm down. Even if something like this happened, he needed to calm down first. Qin Xiaotian took a deep breath. He was carefully recalling everything that had happened. He was thinking. Was Wang Qianqian a conspiracy against him or was everything just a coincidence? A conspiracy? A premeditated plan? Qin Xiaotian felt that it was impossible. How could she know what he had done in the past? How could she know? However, if she had a relationship with Lin Xian, then it was possible. Lin Xian and she knew each other. She should have fainted, but she didn't. Qin Xiaotian couldn't be sure if she woke up after fainting, but it was a fact that she saw him. Qin Xiaotian thought that there were two possibilities. First, it was a conspiracy between her and Lin Xian. That was possible. Second, it was really just a coincidence. That was also possible. It's not a big deal even if she found out. One person's testimony is useless. Even if Lin Xian is added, it's useless unless they have evidence. Qin Xiaotian muttered. Wait, do they have evidence? Chapter 425. Qin Xiaotian didn't know any of this. However, he was used to thinking of the worst. This wasn't a bad habit. If Wang Qianqian and Lin Xian were working together, then they might have evidence. Qin Xiaotian secretly clenched his fists. He had to think so. Therefore, he had to do this. Then, he took out his phone. Help me investigate a person called Wang Qianqian. Give me the results. Also, spend tens of millions to hire a few Thunder Calamity stage powerhouses to go to Lin Xian's house. Even if they can't catch Lin Xian, they must catch his sister. This was the worst news. The worst news was that Wang Qianqian and Lin Xian were in cahoots. Moreover, they already had evidence of him. Logically speaking, he had completely lost. However, before that, he still had a chance to turn the tables. The first was to kill Wang Qianqian. The second was to kill Lin Xian directly. Even if he couldn't kill Lin Xian, as long as he could control Lin Ya, with the importance that Lin Xian attached to Lin Ya, he could definitely threaten Lin Xian. Previously, Qin Xiaotian had been hesitant to kill Lin Xian because he was worried that something would go wrong. Now, he couldn't wait any longer. Even if there was danger, he had to take action. Of course, there was good news. Wang Qianqian and Lin Xian weren't working together. She had really been seduced by him. It was just that when he was absorbing her cold energy, she woke up because of her body. Coincidentally, she had a spatial spiritual device that escape. It was also possible. Moreover, how could she have evidence? To put it simply, she had to film the scene of him taking action. However, she left immediately. She didn't take any filming equipment with her. Qin Xiaotian suddenly thought of this. He had to hurry back and thoroughly investigate the entire room. He only hoped that the worst possibility was false. Little did he know that Lin Xian had already entered his room and taken away his phone. At this moment, Lin Xian turned on his phone and watched the video. It couldn't be clearer. Qin Xiaotian returned to his room. He searched the room thoroughly and didn't find anything unusual. In fact, he was relieved. Then he received Wang Qianqian's information. Bounty Hunter Guild. Qin Xiaotian frowned. The information did not show the relationship between Lin Xian and Wang Qianqian. Why? This was because although Lin Xian had joined the Gale mercenary group, he had not registered. The money he earned was shared with the mercenary group. In fact, Lin Xian was more like a helper of the Wind mercenary group than a registered member. This was because Lin Xian had said that he would not join any forces. If she stays in the Bounty Hunter Guild all the time, it will be difficult to make a move. However, if there is no evidence, it won't matter if it's just her words. It won't matter even if I tell Lin Xian, Qin Xiaotian muttered. But no matter what, he had to get rid of Lin Xian tonight, or take Lin Ya away. Only then would it be the safest. When Lin Xian returned home, Ling Ying and Lin Ya were already asleep. He simply returned to his room. Fuck. He was in such a good mood that he wished he could go out and dance right now. Only by dancing and having fun would he be able to fit his current mood. It was a pity that there was no one to accompany him in the middle of the night. Lin Xian was so happy that he couldn't fall asleep. Late at night, in Lin Xian's house, which was where Ling Longshui and the others were staying, the three girls were still awake. They had already showered and were sitting on the sofa in their pajamas, playing Fight the Landlord. This was what Lin Xian had taught them. They had nothing to do, so they would watch TV and play Fight the Landlord. As for their bet, it was probably the biggest bet in the world. There were all kinds of rare crystals, elixirs, and even divine fruits. In the human world, any one of them would be worth millions or even tens of millions. At this moment, Ling Longshui frowned slightly and her beautiful eyes shone. Then, it was Bing Ling Yu, followed by Ling Long Yu. They really don't know what's good for them. How dare they spy on us? Ling Longyu's pretty face was filled with anger as she stood up. No hurry. Ling Longshui said softly. Bing Ling Yu said, they are probably here for Lin Xian. Who were they? How could anyone be here for them? This was Lin Xian's house. Naturally, they were here for Lin Xian. However, they didn't know that the person living here was no longer Lin Xian. Then I will tell them where Lin Xian is staying, Ling Longyu said. Ling Longshui, Bing Ling Yu. Because Lin Xian peeked at Ling Longshui the last time, Ling Longyu had a lot of complaints about him. How should she put it? He didn't even peek at her sister, which made her angry. Ling Longshui then said, wait for them. Then, the three of them continued to play cards. At this moment, there were a few figures stealthily moving in the dark outside. It was obvious that they were experts. They went directly to the window on the second floor and quietly observed the three girls in the living room. They were slightly surprised. Didn't they say that Lin Xian and his sister were living here? Why were there three girls? Could it be that two of them were their friends? Then, they threw something unknown into the room through the window. It exploded in the room and created a fog. Then, 5 figures rushed in and fired a rocket launcher at the location where they were just standing. Then, a net was released. Hey! A voice suddenly came from behind them, and the pupils of the few people suddenly shrank. They were all experts in the lightning calamity stage. However, for people who didn't have a high cultivation level, it was best for them not to use their powers. Because they were ordered to capture people, not kill people. But why didn't they notice that someone suddenly appeared behind them? They suddenly turned around and saw 2 tall beauties leaning on the balcony with their arms crossed looking at them. Then, a small figure suddenly appeared in front of them. Bang bang bang! Ling Longyue's figure was like a ghost. It was as if she had punched the 5 of them in the face in an instant. The 5 of them were stunned. TSK, lightning calamity stage. Ling Longyu clapped her hands and then walked to the balcony. Sister, should we kill them? Ling Longyu asked. Ling Longshui glanced and then said, ask them where they came from first. Okay. Then, Ling Longyu walked in. She waved her hand and created a few ropes to tie up the unconscious people. Then, she walked over. Slap slap slap. The sound of the slaps made people feel a chill down their spine. This Ling Longyu was a slightly violent girl. These few slaps woke them up. The moment they woke up, they released their powers to try and break free from the ropes. But they realized that their lightning calamity stage strength was actually unable to break free from the ropes. Who are you guys? All of them looked at Ling Longyu in horror. Chapter 426. Slap. Ling Longyu sent the person who spoke flying with a slap. Following that person's figure could no longer descend from the air. Ling Longyu then began to wildly punch at the speed of 10 punches per second. That person was beaten until he was completely stunned. The other 4 people below were trembling with fear as they watched this scene. You came here without knowing who we are. Are you looking for a beating? Ling Longshui said to the person who was lying on the ground on his last breath. The other 4 people felt a chill down their spine. What kind of demon is this? Didn't they say that Lin Xian and her sister were staying here? How could this little lowly be so strong that they could not even resist? A man secretly released a bolt of lightning towards Ling Longyu's back. In the next moment, Ling Longyu turned around and caught the bolt of lightning with her fingers. She was even playing with it. Gulp. They swallowed a mouthful of saliva. What the hell? Whoosh. Ling Longyu then flicked her finger and the bolt of lightning hit that person, knocking him out. The other 3 people who were still thinking of attacking no longer had the mood to do so. You still want to sneak attack? Are you looking for a beating? Sister, we were wrong. Please treat us like a fart and let us go. One of them knelt down. They were in the lightning retribution realm and were strong. However, the lightning released by the lightning retribution realm was being played with by the girl in front of them. What was the meaning of this? Even the law retribution realm could not do that, right? What kind of demon is this? Are you fit to be my fart? Ling Longyu glared at him. Sorry. No. Ling Longyu said, little fairy does not know how to fart. You Ling Longshui, who was on the balcony, said. Ling Longyu understood what Ling Longshui meant. She wanted her to stop playing. Tell me, who sent you here? Who are you looking for? Ling Longyu sat on the chair with her legs crossed and swayed back and forth. We don't know. When Ling Longyu heard his words, she snapped her fingers and his entire body flew up. Under everyone's gaze, he was directly compressed into a meat patty by the space. Then, the space sent his corpse to an unknown place and he disappeared from this place. Gulp. Everyone who saw this scene sweated profusely. Plop. Then they quickly knelt down. Big sister, we really don't know who sent us here. Then why are you here? Ling Longyu stretched out her hand and an apple flew into her hand before she took a bite out of it. To assassinate Lin Xian. You can go now. Ling Longyu said. Ling Longshui, cough. Ling Longshui coughed dryly, and Ling Longyu quickly corrected herself. There's more. And bring Lin's. On Longyu's, whose S was stunned. So Lin Xian's enemy's target was not only Lin Xian but also his sister, Lin Ya. For Ling Longshui, although she had only met Lin Ya once, she liked Lin Ya very much. Lin Ya had an aura that made people feel very close to her. Even if you didn't know her at all, you would feel at ease just by chatting with her for a while. You wouldn't have to worry about her having any thoughts about you. Lin Ya was the only person who gave Ling Longshui such a feeling. Therefore, Ling Long Shui really liked Lin Ya. How should she put it? When she heard that someone was targeting Lin Xian, she felt something. But when she heard that someone was targeting Lin Ya, she was furious. What else? Ling Longyu asked. No, no more. Really no more. That's the mission we received. Then you can go to hell. Wait. Ling Long Shui stopped Ling Longyu and walked over. You said mission? Could it be that you're from some organization? They tried to avoid eye contact, but they really wanted to live. We're from the evil fiend shrine, he said, because he knew that if he hid anything, he would definitely die. If he didn't, he might have a chance to live. Evil fiend shrine? Ling Long Shui thought for a moment and turned around. Ling Long Shui understood what Ling Long Shui meant. She meant that she, Ling Long Shui, would deal with them. Then, Ling Long Shui untied them. Clean up this house for me. Yes, yes. Then, the three of them who could still move helped to clean up the messy living room. How pitiful. A few Tribulation Realm cultivators who came to assassinate people were actually reduced to cleaning up. War. Done. The three of them stood there trembling in fear. Millimeter, then you can die now. After saying that, Ling Longyu waved her hand and the three of them disappeared. Sister, I think we should just let them harm that Lin Xian. He's not a good person either. Ling Longyu walked over and mumbled. Ling Long Shui did not answer Ling Longyu's question. Instead, she said, do you know about the evil fiend shrine? Ling Longyu nodded. I know. Isn't it just an evil organization of the humans? What does it have to do with us? From what I know, the evil fiend shrine is indeed a human organization. However, it seems that the demons are involved. So what? It's not like they're a threat to us. Ling Longyu said while eating an apple. You're too one-sided. Bing Lingyu ruffled Ling Longyu's hair. Ling Longyu hated it when people ruffled her hair. However, only Ling Long Shui and Ling Long Shui would do that. The main thing was that Ling Long Shui did not know how to ruffle her hair. Ling Long Shui pondered for a moment. She was not too sure about this organization. However, she knew that it was quite powerful. After all, it was impossible for them to become the #1 villain in the human society. However, Lin Xian and Lin Ya were targeted by this organization. There were a few Thunder Tribulation Realm martial artists who came tonight. In her eyes, Thunder Tribulation Realm martial artists were nothing. However, what if it was Lin Xian and Lin Ya? Not to mention so many of them, even one of them would not be able to resist. Moreover, there were so many of them. This meant that they were completely targeted. They would not give up until they caught them. No wonder Lin Xian wanted something to save his life. Do you still have any Heaven's Wrath needles? Ling Long Shui asked. She did not have anything that Lin Xian could use for the time being. There were some things that he could not use with his strength. I still have 2 more. Why? Ling Longyu took them out. Ling Long Shui took them and said, for Lin Xian to save his life. Ling Longyu was speechless. Oh my god. Don't tell me this sister of mine really likes that scum. No. I'm not giving it to you. Ling Longyu wanted to snatch them back, but Ling Long Shui had already kept them. I don't mean anything else. He helped me improve my space element to the great success stage, and you know what that means. The heavenly void orb alone can't compare to his kindness. Mother said that we void foxes should repay the kindness of a drop of water with a gushing spring, let alone such a great kindness. Have you forgotten? Chapter 427. Ling Longyu pouted and mumbled, of course I didn't forget, but that's because he helped you. I don't need to be grateful to him. This sentence seemed to make sense. Although Ling Long Shui wanted to retort, she felt that it wasn't appropriate for her to do so. After a few seconds, Ling Long Shui said, being grateful to me is equivalent to being grateful to you. Mother said that you and I are one entity. Alright, All right, all right. Ling Longyu was most worried about Ling Longshue's reasoning. Every time she did, she would have a headache. She couldn't understand it at all, but she still understood. Ling Longshue continued, furthermore, your space is just one step away from mastery. You need his help. No way. You're enough. Why would I need a space mastery? Ling Longyu mumbled. Although she really wanted it, she was still at sunder. Even though she had such thoughts, she was still stubborn. You need to make yourself stronger. A space mastery and just one step away is like heaven and earth. Furthermore, what we understand is space and the void. In the future, when you advance to the great virtual realm or even the heavenly Tao realm, this is crucial. With you around, it's enough. Ling Longyu said again. What if one day I'm not around? Ling Longshue looked at Ling Longyu. How is that possible? Why is it impossible? Ling Longyu didn't know what to say. You're always like this, always worrying for nothing. You're just one step away from the heavenly Tao realm. What are you worried about? Ling Longshue shook her head slightly and looked out the window. There were too many things in this world that needed to be worried about. Just one step away from the heavenly Tao realm was ultimately not the heavenly Tao realm. The great virtual realm was powerful, but what was a heavenly Tao realm expert? She didn't have any enemies, but who could predict the future? What if she provoked a great virtual realm expert? What if an accident happened? To Ling Longshue, she really didn't have any ties to herself. The only thing she had was her younger sister. It was true that Ling Longshue had some strength, but she was too naive and too easily deceived. Moreover, she was too one-sided and too casual in her actions. Under such circumstances, it was easier to make enemies. She was also worried that she would be used by bad people and cause a disaster. If there really came a day when she couldn't be by her side and protect her, Ling Longshue was truly worried. Perhaps the only person in the world who understood her was Bing Lingyu. Ling Longyu saw Ling Longshue's expression. She could understand a little, but she didn't feel good either. All right, then I won't target him in the future. Ling Longyu gave in. The most important thing for you is to become stronger. When you become strong, your sister won't have to worry about you anymore. Bing Lingyu looked at her and said softly, I don't have anything to worry about. Ling Longyu muttered. Then she looked at Ling Longshue's back and said, all right, then see if you can ask Lin Xian to help me improve my space attribute. I'll take it as I owe him a favor. Ling Longshue turned around and looked at her. Go find him yourself. All right, I'll find him. But what if he refuses? Ling Longyu asked. Ling Longshue said, this kind of treasure that can improve my space attribute is rare. It's already heaven-defying for him to have one. However, I can't be sure if he has a second one. If he doesn't have one, then forget it. If he does, then if there's a chance to give it to you, then fight for it. To you, improving your strength is the most important thing. If he needs something, as long as he agrees, then give it to him. I know. Ling Longyu nodded, I'm going to play games. Then she ran off. Actually, she cares a lot about you. Bing Lingyu said to Ling Longshue. It's useless. She still needs to improve herself. Lin Xian might be the only one who has the ability to improve her. I'll go talk to Sister Lin Xian. Let's go visit them tomorrow and give him the Heaven's Wrath Needle. All right. Bing Lingyu liked Lin Yue and wanted to see Lin Xian. Of course, she would be happy to do so. At this moment, Qin Xiaotian was having a hard time. He had just received news that he had lost contact with the Lightning Retribution Realm cultivators he sent. For cultivators of this level, he knew what losing contact meant. How is this possible? Lin Xian had just reached the mysterious Heaven Realm. His sister has almost no cultivation level. Why did we lose contact with the Lightning Retribution Realm cultivators we sent? Why? Could it be that there's a cultivator in his family? Qin Xiaotian kept pacing back and forth uneasily. He suddenly remembered that Lin Xian had never been afraid of him and even wanted him to take action. At that time, Qin Xiaotian was worried that Lin Xian had some conspiracy, so he didn't dare to take action. Now, the lightning retribution realm cultivators he sent were all dead. So, he was basically sure of his guess. That's not right. If he has the ability to kill a few lightning retribution realm cultivators, why didn't he take action against me? Qin Xiaotian couldn't understand. Logically speaking, he was an enemy of Lin Xian. He even had the ability to kill lightning retribution realm cultivators. Why didn't he kill him? Unless he only has the ability to protect himself and he can't take the initiative to use it. Then it shouldn't be a person. It should be some kind of spiritual weapon or some kind of formation in his family. If that's the case, it should be useless to trigger it once. Then, Qin Xiaotian dialed the number again. The death of a few lightning retribution realm cultivators was a blow to the evil fiend temple. Qin Xiaotian estimated that he would have to pay a lot of compensation. But for him, nothing was more important than tonight's plan. Therefore, there was an even more tragic scene. He sent a few more experts, but they were all gone. This caused Qin Xiaotian to break down. He really couldn't sleep. In his mind, he even had the idea of leaving Tianhua City overnight and going to other cities. However, he resisted the urge. First, Lin Xian didn't come to kill him, but he was able to kill the experts who went to Lin Xian's house twice. In his opinion, it would be dangerous only if he went to Lin Xian's house. Even Lin Xian himself couldn't do anything to him. Second, what if Wang Chanxian was just a coincidence? If it was just her, what if there was no evidence? Without evidence, there was no way to convict him. He just had to find an opportunity to get rid of Wang Chanxian. He would still be fine. At most, he would be caught in a little bit of a storm. Third, the Tianwu conference was too important to him. He wanted to enter the God's awakening door too much. He wanted to increase his strength too much. So he took a gamble. A gamble. At most, he would be more vigilant. If he didn't appear for a few days and waited until the Tianwu conference to participate in the martial arts competition, what if there was danger? He still needed a spatial spiritual weapon to escape. Money, he had plenty. To him, money was useless. With strength, he could have anything. Lin Xian, don't force me. Chapter 428. Lin Xian didn't know what was going on here. Although he was excited, time slowly passed and he fell asleep. In his dream, he dreamed that he had reached the peak and brought a group of girls back to Earth to live a happy life. When he woke up in the morning, he was drooling. I really hope that the dream is real, Lin Xian stretched and sighed. But wasn't he working hard for this goal? For now, he needed to ensure everyone's safety. In other words, there was Qin Xiaotian and Zhao Mengyu in the dark. These two dangers had to be solved. After they were solved, there shouldn't be too much of a crisis for now. Walking out of the room, Ling Ying and Lin Ya were chatting and laughing in the kitchen, making breakfast. Lin Ya was definitely going to the company today. But even if she didn't go to the company, as long as she was healthy, she usually woke up very early. Lin Ya's presence was good news for Ling Ying. She didn't need to sleep in anymore. She couldn't let Lin Ya think that she was a lazy girl. Little Ling Ying, help me fry 5 poached eggs, thank you. Lin Xian leaned against the kitchen door and said proudly. 5. Are you a pig? Ling Ying couldn't help but roll his eyes at Lin Xian. Wow. 5. What's the big deal? Don't tell me you don't want to spend the money for 5 eggs. I've seen through you. Yes. Lin Ya turned her head and said softly, eating too much fried food is bad for the body. But I'm still growing. Ling Ying secretly touched his forehead. Big brother, I beg you to be less shameless. You're already 21. Are you still growing? Why? Can't I grow later? Lin Xian rolled his eyes at Ling Ying. She really wanted to say that if she could still grow, she wouldn't be able to stand it. She couldn't even stand it now. If she continued to grow, would she break the sky? Go wash up. I'll fry it for you and put it on top of the noodles. Lin Yue said. All right, I love you, little fairy. Then, Lin Xian happily went to wash up. Before he left, he didn't forget to glare at Ling Ying. Ling Ying glared back at him without any fear, and then helped Lin Yue make noodles. Now, their breakfast was basically noodles. There were all kinds of noodles, but they still mainly ate seafood noodles because they both liked to eat them. Ling Ying's appetite was getting closer and closer to Lin Xian's. Little Ying, what do you think of Little Xian? Lin Yue suddenly asked when they were cooking. Ah! Ling Ying was stunned by Lin Yue's question. He stopped eating the lollipop in his mouth. It's okay. Ling Ying didn't know what to say. Of course, she knew what Lin Yue wanted to say, but she never thought about how she should answer if Lin Yue suddenly asked her one day. Should she directly tell Lin Yue about her relationship with Lin Xian? In fact, Ling Ying also wanted to declare her sovereignty. At least in Lin Yue's heart, she was Lin Xian's real girlfriend. Even if Lin Xian was flirting with other girls outside, she would still be the first in Lin Yue's heart. However, she didn't think it would work because Han Chushue's matter hadn't been resolved yet. Han Chushue had also come to the house and knew Lin Yue. Maybe when the time came, Han Chushue would find out about her relationship with Lin Xian from Lin Yue. That wouldn't work. Now that Han Chushue seemed to have recovered and was working hard to improve her strength, Ling Ying knew that it was mostly because of Lin Xian. Once she found out, she would probably be discouraged again. So, Ling Ying weighed the pros and cons and didn't plan to tell Lin Yue. Lin Yue asked while making noodles, "How big is the gap between him and your ideal boyfriend?" In fact, Lin Yue was also very conflicted. On one hand, she couldn't bear to part with Lin Xian. Moreover, she and Lin Xian were so ambiguous. On the other hand, she felt that Lin Xian was already 21 years old, but he was still so indecent. After a while, he would be 22, and he wouldn't even have a girlfriend. In the future, he would have to get married and have children. Moreover, after all, she always had a grudge in her heart because they were siblings. Although they weren't blood-related, to be honest, this grudge was really difficult for her to overcome at the moment. Being ambiguous with Lin Xian was already her limit. Every time she did it, it was indeed very blissful, but after that, she regretted it. Although Lin Xian had told her many times, this kind of grudge was really difficult for a very traditional girl to accept. Perhaps the most she could do was to have sex with Lin Xian, but in the end, she couldn't accept the grudge of marrying Lin Xian and having children. At least, she couldn't accept it now. Of course, if Lin Xian really couldn't find a girlfriend, then it would be different. But that was also impossible. Lin Yue recently saw so many beautiful and outstanding girls around Lin Xian. Really, she didn't know there were so many before. Suddenly, she realized that maybe the most beautiful girls in the world were around Lin Xian. There were all kinds of types, big and small. She was also in a dilemma. Who was more suitable for Lin Xian? Of course, every girl that Lin Yue saw was very good, but Ling Ying lived with them every day, so Lin Yue naturally liked her more. When Ling Ying heard Lin Yue's words, her mind was in a whirlwind. She was thinking of an answer that didn't count as a yes or a hurtful answer. Of course, she wanted to say that it was quite suitable, and then Lin Yue would probably go with the flow and say it. But she couldn't say that. Actually, it's not that bad, but I value things like fate and feelings more. Maybe I still need a little bit of electricity, so I'm not in a hurry. Lin Yue nodded slightly. That's true. Apart from some of us girls who value material things more, who doesn't want to be with the boy they like? Then, does Sister Lin Yue have a boy that you like? Sister Lin Yue is so beautiful, so you must have countless pursuers. Ling Ying asked with a smile as she helped. Lin Yue was stunned for a moment. Other than Lin Xian, she really didn't have a boy. She didn't even have a little bit of electricity. Those super handsome superstars and the like, she had no feelings at all. It was probably because Lin Xian had always been in her heart, or maybe she had never deliberately thought about dating, so no matter how handsome and outstanding a boy was, she wouldn't even take a second look. She didn't have a trace of curiosity. If a girl didn't have curiosity about a boy, then it was impossible for her to have any thoughts. Yes, it's me. It was unknown when Lin Xian had come over, but he still spoke sweetly. Hey, don't you know that it's not good to eavesdrop on girls? Ling Ying rolled her eyes at Lin Xian. Is this considered eavesdropping? But how long has it been since I left and you're already talking about this? Little Ling Ying, let me tell you, little fairy is mine. You're not allowed to say anything. In Ling Ying's opinion, Lin Xian was more of a joke, but Lin Ya knew that Lin Xian was serious, especially in front of Ling Ying, so she couldn't help but blush. You're tuning in to the Dreamy Chapters YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.